above. Take a chance, do it all for love and no regrets. Up ahead there's an open door and I gotta find what I'm looking for, and I'm on my way. Well, time moves on and the days go by, but the sun don't set on the stars tonight, and I spread my wings. My head's in the clouds with my feet on the ground, my aim held high and I'm moving on. My time is now to make all my dreams come true, to let all the light shine.
Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in this great big world that we call this beautiful planet Earth. And I am so grateful for everybody who is being here today. Thank you. My name is Dale Quigley, of course, one half of the Paranormal Voice. The other half, Michael John. He is on one hell of a venture right now. I can't wait to get my co-host back. He is truly missed right now. And by right now, I've got the amazing Bill, who is with me right now. Of course, the program director for KGRA Digital Media. And of course, the man who has helped me bring together such an amazing event. Bill, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart and everybody else. And of course, the KGRA Digital Media for partnering up with me and helping me put together what I believe is going to be. Sorry.
You're going to make me emotional now, Dale. It is humbling to be a part of this. It's for a great cause for Shaylee. And I'm really looking forward to the next 6 hours of doing this. And I have to say, kudos to everyone in the paranormal community that came together to be a part of this today. So we've got a great panel of folks joining us, and it's going to happen really quick. So we've got like a few minutes. But yes, this is going to be an amazing experience. And we love Shaylee, and my best goes out to her, the Klaes family. And we're going to do our best, and we're all fighting for you. So you keep fighting as well, Shaylee.
Absolutely, yes. This is all about Shaylee Klaes and the Klaes family. I mean, as a parent myself, the devastation of having to go through this with your child, 13 years old, beautiful, young, vibrant child, all of a sudden being handed some of the most devastating news. But you know what? We all know that Shaylee is strong. She's happy, and she is fighting like mad. I've had conversations with Dan, and like I said, you see the posts, you see the pictures all too often. He's keeping us updated, and I'm glad to see that she's still fighting like a boxer. I mean, absolutely amazing girl. Like I said, I couldn't have done this without so many amazing people who have jumped on board to be a part of this. And like I said, I wasn't sure how this was going to be perceived, but you know what? I know for a fact, because I see it day in and day out. I've been a part of the paranormal community for over a decade. You know what? And when one of ours need help, we all come together and we help that person, because you know what? We are family no matter what. Put the bullshit aside, put everything aside. This is not about reputations or anything like that. This is about fighting for a little girl who needs us.
And speaking of that, in the upper right, for those that are watching, because we're also being heard on so many platforms, podcast platforms, you can see the QR code there. That takes you directly to the GoFundMe page. So you can do that. Also, I'm going to bring up a screen. And this is the site, shopmadeforme.com. And it's with the number 4, shopmadeforme.com. And you can click on the fundraiser. You can purchase the shirt. I'll do that right now on the screen. As you can see, I'm wearing one of the shirts, and I love it. I love the way who designed this. Whoever designed this did an amazing job, Dale. I actually love it.
That would be Craig. Craig did an absolutely amazing job.
I'm gonna put myself on full screen so people could see the shirt.
Yeah.
Really.
Just
there's the shirt. It's a nice shirt, and it's going for a great cause.
Absolutely. Craig from Made for Me or Made for You and Rescue. It's actually the website. He's changing everything over now. So if you go to rescue-dogs, DAWGZ.com, that is where you're also going to be able to purchase a shirt. I'm just sorry. Our first guest is having a little bit of issues trying to get in.
Yes, that would be Joe Para Oddities.
Yeah.
But we have dozens, it seems, on that list that I'm looking at that are people that are going to be joining us here today. And there are some incredible individuals. I see the names on there. So,
oh yes, no, absolutely. Well, we're waiting for Joe to come on.
Now,
like I said, I was very truly blessed, and I mean, I know some, and I'm very grateful and blessed to say that I have some amazing friends in the paranormal community. We just to name a few people that'll be popping on throughout the day. We got, of course, Jeff Belanger, who is the researcher for every season of Ghost Adventures. He's going to be with us today. We have Dustin Perry, of course, from Ghost Hunters. We have Andrea Perron herself, who is going to be popping on in just a little while from now. We have Exie Bruce Suzanne Smith, a very good close friend of mine. We have Tim and Lauren, Tim Maley, who of course is known for the Potographs fundraiser, where he goes around, has an event, tours throughout the United States, raising money for local animal shelters, a great cause. So I know this weekend, as we speak right now, yesterday and today, they are doing Potographs right there at the Hinsdale House in Hinsdale, New York.
wow.
So they're going to be joining us live.
Awesome. I need to get to the Hinsdale House. I know you've been there. You had one heck of an experience.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right. So I heard your story and I was like, whoa, what you personally experienced. So I'm in New York. It is in Western New York. It's like right below Buffalo, near the Pennsylvania state line with New York. But I'm looking forward to going there myself. And we have Ken DaCosta that's going to be joining us, and George Lopez, host of Dead Air Full Spectrum. Cody and Satori will be here. Yes. Our friends Deb and RJ. There's so many people that are going to be participating today.
And we even have one special guest, a very, very close friend of ours, MJ Dixon, all the way from the UK, is going to be on the show today as well.
Awesome.
So, yeah, we've got, it seems like Joe Periotti is having a little bit of an issue getting into StreamYard. I don't know, Bill, if you can help him out. It says it wanted him to log into StreamYard. So I don't know what that is. But we're going to continuously talking. And like I said, there are so many amazing things that are going on, helping the Klaes family out. Besides all of our amazing guests, we do have one that I will bring up at this moment right now. And this right here, this is another benefit that'll be happening in the Buffalo, New York area coming up Saturday, August 17th from 2 to 10 p.m. at the Banshee Irish Pub in Buffalo, New York. So if you are close to the New York area and you want to be a part of this live and in person, they are doing a family benefit for the Klaes family as well. Like I said, the paranormal community has been an absolute dream. I mean, we've got more events that's
yeah, it seems like it's coming toward my end too. The link for the StreamYard should take them directly into this backstage. So
yeah,
I'm going to try to resend it to them.
Yeah. Could you put that in the group chat, Bill? Because you probably have quicker access to it than I do.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll get off here, handle the tech issues.
All right.
Let's all fight for Shaylee, and it is an honor for us to be here, for KGRA to be part of this. I'm humbled, and my love goes to the entire family. So I'm going to go take care of business behind the scenes now, Dale.
All right.
Hang in there, like Jerry Lewis used to do. Hang in there.
Absolutely. Right now, well,
right,
Bill's taking care of that for us. I do have a quick message from my good buddy, Michael John here. As soon as once again, I just appreciate everybody coming on and being a part of this. Right now, we're going to play this clip.
Okay, Michael John here, co-ghost host of the Paranormal Voice, along with my lifelong friend, literally, Dale Quigley. Thank you, Dale, for creating this event, this telethon, if you will, on KGRA Digital, along with Billy Fort, who was gracious enough to let us run this for as long as this takes to make it happen. We are working on raising funds, raising awareness for the Klaes family, for the lovely Shaylee Klaes, 13 years old. What a strong young lady, taking this battle head on. She's not backing down, man. She's getting her done. And we are all proud of you, and we're all inspired by you, watching you face this head on. So good on you. We do have t-shirts at shopforme.com. Hashtag strong like Shaylee is the shirt. It's a beautiful shirt. 100% of these proceeds from this t-shirt. Hashtag strong like Shaylee at shopforme.com. I got to remember, we'll go to the Klaes family. All of us here at the paranormal community had to band together. There was no doubt about it. Daniel Klaes does so much for so many people. You watch this guy, it's like every other week he's helping somebody with a situation, not unlike this. Why wouldn't we get together and help the Klaes family? Wonderful people. I've only met him once, probably for 2 minutes. I shook his hand at an event at a para-convention. Otherwise, I've had very small talk with him on Facebook, but so many people respect him and love him. And I just see the man that he is. Why wouldn't we all get together to say, hey, we want to help? So thank you to everybody tuning in now. Thank you to everybody that's giving financially. Thank you to everybody that's giving in any way, shape, or form they can. Whether it's financially, it doesn't have to be that. Sharing a link to one of these fundraisers where, you can get online and get to it and get her done. Thank you to everybody. With that, I want to say, enjoy the moments, because life is good and life is very precious. So we love you, Shaylee. We love you, to the entire Klaes family.
And that's my good friend and co-host Michael John, who, like I said, he is on an adventure today. He's actually been doing his thing, and I can't be more proud of Michael John. Like I said, he has absolutely been a lifelong friend, and I could not be doing what we do here at the Paranormal Voice without him, because he is like truly one of the greatest tag team partners I've ever considered having. So yeah, I appreciate everything Michael John is doing, but I can't wait till you get back. See you. So on the screen as well, you can't see it right now because fortunately I am taking up the full screen, and not that that's a bad thing. But right in the right top corner, you will see a QR code. You can scan that code at any moment, and that will take you right to the GoFundMe page. And there is where you can donate to the Klaes family to help offset the cost of the treatments that Shaylee is currently going through. And also at the beginning of the show, you got to see that amazing, amazing video that was produced by a good friend of mine, Rob Stakowitz, from the Get Haunted crew. I reached out to him because I love the videos that he has put together over the years, and says I would be honored if he could do a video for Shaylee. And of course, he knocked it out of the ballpark. We will be playing that video over and over again throughout the day for the next 6 hours. That's right. We are here for 6 hours, folks. And I am looking live at the GoFundMe page right now. And I'll tell you, I can't wait to see the numbers start climbing in there, because I'll tell you, it is one heck of a journey that Shaylee has been on since she's been diagnosed. And like I said, 13 years old, when you should be outside playing with your friends, doing the things, she is out there and she is fighting. And we are all here to show our support to Shaylee and the Klaes family, because like I said, Dan, those of you that know Dan and who have met Dan know just how great of a guy Dan is. He's always giving, he's always caring, he's always out there. Of course, he owns one of the most amazing locations, the Hinsdale House. He's also a co-star on the show Ghost Finders, which you can see over on Paraflex. So like I said, Dan is just a truly amazing guy. From the moment I met Dan and had an opportunity to talk to him, like I said, a very down-to-earth, loving, humble guy, somebody who loves his children very, very much. And like I said, to be a parent, having to go through what the Klaes family is going through, like I said, we are all here to love and support Shaylee, the Klaes family. So it's not all about the donations today. It's about, if you can, you like to collect t-shirts, go over to rescue-dogs, DAGGZ.com, and you will find yourself a t-shirt. There's all kinds of t-shirts. You can even find one of these, the Paranormal Voice t-shirts. And yes, if you do buy a Paranormal Voice t-shirt, we are also donating that money to go to the Klaes family. And I know there's several other things. We have Craig, the owner of Shop for Me and Rescue Dogs, coming on a little bit later on this afternoon. He's going to be talking about all the amazing things that he has up on his site, that whenever you purchase a product from him, he will be donating all that money to the Klaes family. And like I said, the paranormal community has been nothing but amazing. Sorry, folks, my throat's getting dried already, and we have just begun. So yeah, I just want to give a quick note. I mean, from the moment I logged on here, there's been so many amazing people on the sides. I just want to say hello to the Dead Air Full Spectrum. We have Andrea Perron, who is on the side. She is definitely going to be with us a little bit later on. We have Witch Moon. Hello, Witch Moon. Thank you for joining us. Inda Flicker author, sorry. And Dennis Small, thank you so much. We have the beautiful MJ Dixon in the house. We have Events Grand Army Hall. Thank you for joining us. Of course, Carrie Lynn Shellhorn, who will also be a guest a little bit later on as well. She's going to be coming on. Jason's Cummings. Thank you, my brother, my lunker. Thank you, everybody who is watching us live, and we are around the world. When Bill told me that we are going around the world with this show, we are on every digital platform that KGRA Digital Media has, as well as we are streaming live over on the Paranormal Voice YouTube channel. If you're not a subscriber there, please subscribe to our channel. We have amazing ghosts. We are always out there. We are in the community doing what we need to do to lift the spirits of the community, because I love the paranormal. I've been a part of the paranormal for over a decade. And I know the show itself, the Paranormal Voice, just celebrated 3 years on the air, which I'm very grateful for, because we have gotten to be a part of many amazing events. So I'm just grateful that everybody is coming on and being showing us some love. And like I said, we've met some amazing friends along the way, and we've done some pretty special things. So we are just waiting for our next guest to pop on, and there is Bill now. So thank you. Welcome back, Bill. How's it going over there?
I just want to thank Witch Moon, if she's still watching, for purchasing a shirt. She just let me know that she did. So these are the shirts here. They're really nice. And of course, the proceeds go to the Shaylee Foundation. There's the QR code on the upper right. You can scan that with your phone directly. So it's all good. We're getting set, but I'm going to leave now because we have our Jeff's backstage. So let's bring Jeff. So I'll see you later.
Absolutely. And right now, let's bring out a very good friend of mine, somebody that we all know and love, a big, huge, happy face in the paranormal field. Here he is, the one and only Mr. Jeff Belanger, or as we say here in Canada, Belanger.
Hey, Dale.
How's it going, buddy? Thank you for joining us.
Been busy, but I'm glad to be here.
I watch your feeds. I watch your posts, and I mean, you do not stop. I mean, you are always on to something. Next project, next show, next book that you're reading, next presentation, and I'm so glad that you were able to take time out of your busy schedule, especially on a Saturday. I know this is probably your family day where you love to spend time with your family. And this is what the show is all about today, is family come together for Dan Klaes. I know yourself, you've been to the Hinsdale house.
I have not.
You have not been to the Hinsdale house?
I have not been to the Hinsdale house, no.
Oh my goodness, we have to get you to the Hinsdale house.
I know. I have not been everywhere yet, which is good, because if I've been everywhere, then what's the point? Might as well hang it up, right?
No, it is... but you've done some pretty amazing things yourself. Like I said, you've been this researcher for the Ghost Adventures from day one.
Yeah, crazy, isn't it? 16 years ago.
16 years ago.
Yeah.
Let's see, what was I doing 16 years ago? Oh, yes, that's right. I was watching Ghost Adventures 16 years ago.
Isn't that funny? So it was just supposed to be 8 episodes, 1 season, but y'all kept watching, so on we go. Yeah, no, I know it's Saturday, but that's how this job goes sometimes. I was literally working on an episode. They're filming next week. Right now, I'm wrapping up a few things with it. So the way the show works is that, it's pretty much all hands on deck until they're done investigating and filming, and then we're on to the next one.
Absolutely. Like I said, and I mean, you're always out there. You do local talks around your area, as well as you are traveling the United States constantly from, I believe, Paracon season starts in March, and you go right till November.
Yeah, well, actually now into December, because I'm also doing Christmas stuff. So I do spooky Christmas stories and, creepy Christmas and all that. So yeah, no, I've been doing this full time since 2004. So 20 years I've been full-time paranormal, and anyone who does any part of this knows it doesn't pay much. So the only way to eke out a living is to make it up in volume. So I write books, I work for Ghost Adventures, I give talks and do the events, when and where I can. And that's how it goes. But I also love it. And that's another thing that's kind of required, because you can't work this hard in this many hours unless you love what you're doing. And I've been grateful to meet so many awesome people, people like you, just saw you, was it 2 months ago in Virginia?
Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. At MJ Dixon's Sage Paracon right there in good old King George, Virginia, which is an amazing event. If you want to attend a really, really cool event, Sage Paracon is one of those events. It's not a big event, but there's so much that goes on in a single weekend. Like she puts together, and the staff, Michelle, Tyler, and everybody that works there at the Belgrove Plantation there in King George, Virginia, put on one hell of an amazing event. And I mean, everybody there, the speakers are always phenomenal. I mean, you guys work your butt off because you're there for a whole weekend, and you guys are just killing it. And like I said, this year was very amazing. So a little bit. So you have your latest book is all about Krampus.
Yeah, Christmas. Yeah.
But I mean, that's an amazing, because you put a whole new perspective on Krampus. And for those that don't know about Krampus, I suggest go out, pick up his book because I don't think you'll ever look at Christmas the same again. Not that it ruins it, but it just puts things in a different perspective. And I love that's how you think. And
Yeah. Well,
this is what makes you amazing.
so everything has a backstory, everything, every building, every person, everything, everywhere, has a story before the story and how it got there. And I love sort of picking that part because it's a mystery to be solved. And so that's kind of how I try to approach just about everything that I do. And you meet so many great people doing this. And what I love about the paranormal is that for the most part, nobody does it full time. Oh, look at that. So, nobody does it full time. So we all have day jobs, and which means this is our passion. This is and so when you get together with folks, it's amazing to meet people that are every walk of life, every sort of occupation, everything, every level of education from everywhere in the world that just really love this stuff. And there's this instant bond that happens when when you get into a big room full of people like you that love this stuff. And suddenly you're not about your day job or about, your daily chores or whatever. You're a person seeking. And I think that's what the paranormal does, right? It makes us seek. It makes us ask questions and get together. There's MJ.
Absolutely. She's rocking in the house. She's going to be on a little bit later on. She will be on at 3:05 our time, which will be just a little bit after 8 p.m. over there in the UK, where I would love to be at some point in my life because that is on my bucket list of places to visit. I mean, I hear just amazing place. You were over there last year for Sage Paracon over in the UK. Was that last year? I think it was
2 years ago. I was there for Sage Paracon. I've been there a few times now for a couple of Sage Paracons too. You should definitely go to England. They speak a language that is similar to English. I mean, it's not, but you know what I mean? Like
it's close, but it is. But you know what? It's
you can get by.
Yeah. I just throw in the A word and I'll just throw them all off after a while.
Yeah, you need to know the word for bathroom, which is loo, and then they have their own language, but you'll figure it out quickly.
So Jeff, what do you got coming up? What's going on? How can people find you? And most importantly, you have so many amazing books. How can people find some of your material?
Yeah, so I mean, I'm out there on social media and stuff. Exploring legends on Instagram and Facebook, and and as like I said, I love this stuff. I have a bunch of events. I'll see you in Canada land. When?
Absolutely. We are going to be at the Lake Superior Paracon coming up October 4th and 5th up there in Thunder Bay, Ontario. We are going to have Jeff. There's going to be Jeff Belanger.
No, Jeff Belanger.
Jeff Belanger is going to be making his appearance. And they have Shane Pittman. We have Carrie Lynn Shellhorn, who is on the side as well, an amazing medium, somebody we were just on her show, Spirit Switchboard, every Friday night at 6 p.m. Check her out on YouTube and whatnot. That's going to be exciting. Mel and Gail putting on this amazing event in Thunder Bay, Ontario.
Yeah.
Which is one of the oldest places in Ontario, I believe. I don't know if all of Canada, but I know it's one of the oldest cities in Ontario for sure. Very active. A lot of Bigfoot sightings, a lot of paranormal activity up there. So we're looking forward. I know it's going to be October. Hopefully the weather will hold out. We can all go run in the woods and see if we can find Sasquatch.
We'll go squatching. Yeah, no, I'm excited for that. I'll be in the Michigan Paracon at the end of August, and I'll be in Iowa coming up. It's all on my website, which is my name, and just jeffbelanger.com. And that's my favorite part. I love getting out to different parts of the country, different parts of the world, and seeing how people talk about this subject. There's a lot of similarities, but there's differences too, and everybody's got a unique spin on their own local haunts and legends and monsters and lore and everything else. So always fun to get out there and, commune and collaborate with all the various wonderful weirdos like MJ, like yourself, that go doing this stuff. And how blessed are we too, that we've got this technology to connect as well, that we can Get out there and get around with each other and look at us looking at each other. All these miles between us, it doesn't matter.
Absolutely. So before I let you go and let you get back to your day doing what you do best, and that's doing research for Ghost Adventures, what is the most inspiring part about being a part of the paranormal community, or just the most inspiring thing that you could put out as a message to Shaylee today?
I love how we come together, especially when needed and when it matters. You know what I mean? This is a kind group of people. I'm stereotyping and generalizing. Of course, there's exceptions in any large group, but in general, I've never met a kinder group of people who are ready to step in and help whenever needed. And so, I hope this inspires others too. That, of course, we want to help Shaylee, but we want to help each other and those around us at any time we can. And we definitely want to. Shaylee definitely wants people to turn their pingers off on their phone so it doesn't disrupt live streams. I'm getting messages from her right now saying how annoying. Is that? Oh wait, that was you. That wasn't me.
That is definitely me. I forgot to turn down my volume on my phone, so I apologize, everybody.
I'm just messing with you.
Oh, and just I've got Tim Hortons to get me through the day today.
Man, oh man, pass one over.
All right, here. What flavor would you like?
Chocolate, of course.
Oh, well, there we go, right there. There you go, buddy. Oh, there. Oh, get it.
This technology is incredible.
I know it's not as good as the Canadian chocolate that I bring.
Yes, boy, that stuff is wonderful.
But Jeff, I appreciate you being a part of this, like I said, not a lot of people know this, but Jeff was the very first paranormal personality I ever met back in 2014 at the MI Paracon. I knew nothing about, I've watched a few of the shows. I watched Ghost Adventures. Of course, you're not an on-screen face for Ghost Adventures, so I did know who you were, and I think you really made me feel good about being in a place that I felt awkward in, and it was now I'm just part of the weirdo family, and I love it.
Yeah. Then you very quickly realized we're all awkward. There's no way around it. We're just awkward together.
But I appreciate your time, Jeff. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I look forward to seeing you up at the MI Paracon in August.
Yep.
That is August 22nd to the 25th, I believe, or 25th. That's right. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, I believe. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. MI Paracon. Oh, thank you, Jeff.
Yeah.
And everybody, like I said, please donate to Shaylee's family. Get a T-shirt. Even buy one of Jeff's books, because I'll tell you, he is an amazing author and he does a lot of great things. If you have not heard Jeff speak, get your butt to one of his events. I tell you, you will not be disappointed for sure.
Well, thanks so much.
Thank you, Jeff. You have a great afternoon, and we will talk to you soon, my friend.
Take care.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Wow, that was the amazing Jeff Belanger kicking it off for us. We were having a little bit of technical difficulties for Joe Periotti. I hope we can somehow figure out a little bit later on how to get him to back on the show. But we are kicking along here, folks. Like I said, the donation button is in the top corner. Scan that QR code. It'll take you right to the GoFundMe page. Donate whatever you can, $1, $5. You know what? Everything helps. And if you are into collecting T-shirts, then you can head over to shopforme.com or rescue-dogs, DAGGZ.com, and you can pick up one of those amazing Shaylee T-shirts. And right now, that's right, folks, we are just kicking things off. It's going to be an amazing day. I appreciate everybody who's on the sidelines, who is helping out, who is talking, especially Jeff Belanger, who we just have, like I said, Ghost Adventure researcher for a very, very long time. And right now, our next guest is backstage. I'm staring at him at the moment. He is a very inspirational man to myself. I wake up every day and I look forward to seeing what this gentleman has to say, because he kicks off my day as well as many other people's days with all his power of positivity. And for those who know, he will get that phrase because he is a big wrestling fan just like myself. Right now, from the show Ghost Hunters, I want to welcome Mr. Dustin Perry. Mr. Dustin, how are you, sir?
I'm doing great, Dale. How about yourself?
You know, I cannot even be better. Like, I woke up this morning so full of life, so energetic, and I knew we are out here and we are doing a good thing. We are fighting alongside of Shaylee today. Like I said, this is all about helping her, encouraging her just to stay positive and to keep fighting the fight that needs to be had. And you, sir, like I said, every day I wake up because Dustin Perry starts my day off with lots of motivation.
Thank you, man. It's funny, like I was just listening to you during the intro part there. I'm like, how the hell did this start to happen? Like, like it's so weird. Like, I mean, I still appreciate that I'm known for the paranormal stuff and I do all the ghost things and the spiritual things. It's become more spiritual than anything else for me. But all the positivity, the motivational things that have come along with it, it's so weird. Like in hindsight, looking at our lives and seeing how the tapestry of every little move is woven in such a way that brings us to our next step. And for me, doing the motivational work, doing the positivity thing, it's such a huge part of my life. And for me, it meshes, seamlessly with the paranormal and with the spiritual world, because I keep trying to, put out in all my lectures and all my books, all my things, man. Like, we're just spirits going through this human experience, right? We're not from here. We don't stay here. But while we are here, damn it, like, we got to help each other out. We got to learn together. We got to laugh together. We got to cry together. And that's why when I saw the invite to be a part of this, man, I really appreciated it, because this is the moment. This is what we're here to do, to help each other out and to come together when one of us needs a little bit something extra. And Dan has always been so good to everybody in this community, and I'm happy to be here to be a part of this. And it's crazy, man. Crazy world, the way everything works out. But I love how we can rally together to help one another,
Absolutely. And when I put out the call to be a part of this event, and I mean, I was watching all these other people who were doing stuff. They're everybody in the community is coming up with fundraisers to help out the Klaes family. And Dan, yeah, you are so spot on. I mean, Dan has always been the type of person who steps up and helps out everybody else in the community. And I'm just so happy that we as a community can now step up and help him and his family as they go through this roller coaster of a ride with Shaylee, and just to show the positivity of the paranormal field. And that's the one thing, as I was discussing with Jeff, is that you really see the compassionate people in the paranormal field. They come out when we are one big happy family. And when one of us needs us or needs a hug, needs whatever, we are always the first ones to step in and help out. And you are always the most inspiring, gracious, selfless person I've ever met. I mean, when you commit to something, you do not back down, because it is your mission to be there when you say you're going to be there. And that is the one thing about the paranormal field that I could say is we all inspire to be more like you, and to put smiles on faces and to bring that love and joy. And like I said, every day you post something that's so inspirational. I even enjoyed the one that you did yesterday, and you even brought in a reference of Samoa Joe. And this is what I love about you, because we can not only sit here and talk about the paranormal field, but we can talk about professional wrestling, because that is something that me and you absolutely love in our spare time.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, man. I appreciate your kind words, man. I'm a flawed, broken little individual, but I kind of feel like part of this experience is learning from those mistakes, and those are the things that help us to rise to the occasion, to be better next time around. And in my motivational work, the videos and things I put out there on the YouTube station and my Patreon, like, I try to always make it something that's relatable for others, you know. And I know not everybody's into professional wrestling. Some of us have great taste and others just simply don't. But there's always something that I can try to relate it to that I think, you know, in a bigger picture people can understand. And yeah, man, it's weird too, you know, because I remember, you know, doing lectures early on, and it always kind of bothered me how, and it's no one's fault, you know, those of us that don't investigate, maybe just enjoy the shows or whatever, you know, that's great too. But there's different classifications, I think, of people that enjoy the paranormal. We have hardcore spiritual researchers. We have more people that are maybe into the philosophy side, more people that are into the spirituality side. And then there's, you know, the people that like the horror fans and that kind of thing. And for me, I could never wrap my mind around the horror end of it. And I think it's because I don't really care for, I'm not a horror movie guy. I don't like gloom and doom stuff. I don't like dark stuff. I don't like scary things. But yet people think because of, you know, you work in the paranormal, it's all scary. It's like, well, for me, it's more of a spiritual ride. And sometimes, yeah, when something starts to, you know, happen, it can be a little off-putting, a little jarring. But to go as far, you know, I just got done with that international lecture tour. And one of the things I spoke about is the idea that people think that many of us that work in the paranormal are obsessed with death all the time. And John Tenney and I actually did a lecture once, I think at MI Paracon, about this. We may wear a lot of black t-shirts. We may have a lot of skulls and weird trinkets and ghostly things around us at all times. But I really feel it's a misinterpretation to think that we're obsessed with death, because I really feel like we are obsessed with life. We're obsessed with the idea that this life goes on beyond this world as we know it, and that we are obsessed with making this life as good as it can be for each other as we go through it. And yeah, there's struggles. Yes, there's down times, there's hurdles, there's things that don't make sense. There's shit that just quite honestly doesn't seem fair. Just like why a young girl like Shaylee would have to deal with something like this. But it's a way for us to come together and to show that positivity, to show that light, to show that love, and to lift each other up through this, you know, to deny the sting of death by pursuing positivity within the paranormal, which is, I think, what we really try to do. At least that's what I try to do a lot, you know, and the people within my group and my tribe, I think that's what we're looking for, is the positive side of the things, knowing that for, you know, when we lose friends and family members down the road, we know it's okay. We know that there's somewhere good, that there's somewhere positive that can still look in on us with love and kindness. But while we are here, damn it, we're going to fight like hell to make it as good as we can for each other and lift each other up when we're going through these struggles. So I'm just thankful to have met so many wonderful people in all these years doing this stuff. Yesterday it was my birthday. That's a Paul Simon song. But it was yesterday, and to see all the nice posts and the pictures that people put it up from over the years, I look at myself, I'm like, God, I was so young. Like my hair, like I had the caramel color highlights, not these natural platinum ones that are coming in. But I was also a lot thinner, but not in such a bad way. Like I was like a skeleton boy. I was like, now I get all like, you know, I worked out. I'm like, oh, I got some muscle now. Like the struggles continue in life, but damn it, we don't give up, and we try to make ourselves our best that we can every day. And to see that it's been so long out doing places like MI Paracon and all these other places over the years, man, you meet so many people and you touch so many lives. And that's, for me, been the most amazing thing. It's wonderful to travel. It's great to do so many investigations in so many places, but to have met so many people, to have forged so many friendships. Then, yeah, sometimes my brain's not the best. You know, I forget names very easily. But I remember faces. I remember interactions. I know every time I see you, I instantly get a craving for Canadian chocolate. So I've been conditioned to feel that way, you know, but it's such a blessing, man. Just such a blessing to have be a part of this community and to met so many wonderful people over the years.
Dustin, the one thing that has always amazed me about the paranormal community, and this includes you as well, to me, from the first time we met and then the next year, like it was like 365 days before we saw each other again. And for you to remember me, I that always blew my mind, because I'm like, man, this guy probably meets thousands and thousands of people. And like here he is, he recognizes me and he says hi to me and he's very grateful. But it also shows your character, because you are truly down to earth, feet firmly planted on the ground, and you are one of the most amazing people. And like I said, I cannot say enough about the positivity you are trying to spread in this world through your little messages through X or on Instagram or on your pages, on your Patreon pages. Like I said, in your books, even your books are inspirational, and all your T-shirts are all inspirational stuff. And like I said, we need a million Dustin Perrys in this world because I would think there'd be less, plain out say it, there'd be less bullshit. Because it's almost distracting when you turn on the news and you just get discouraged because you see the ugliness in the world, but then you turn on your Facebook page or your YouTube page, and there's Dustin spreading the word of love and joy, and just get along, people. Like, stop with the crap, okay? Just get along. Like, it's easier to get along than it is to fight.
That's it, man. I'm trying like hell. It's interesting you bring up the news. Like, I worked for CBS and Fox local affiliates here for about 7 years, back in the late 90s into the early 2000s, and I had to leave because it just became exactly that. It just became too much gloom and doom. Everything was negative. Everything was down. And I pitched a news segment to them, good news for good people. And they said, no one will watch it. And I was like, man, they don't even give it a shot, And I just feel like that was for me the signal, like, okay, we need to change things up. Like, this isn't for me anymore. And it was darkening my soul to continue to walk around with that camera on my shoulder every day and go film these horrible stories. And I just want to try to help people out. And if I can use the little platform I have because of Paranormal TV to do that, then that's what I'm going to do. And, I've got on my Patreon page, I have the Acolytes of Kindness Project, AOK. And each week we set out to try to do small little things in our neighborhoods, in our communities, to make the world a better place. This week was Operation Bubble Drop, where we took, go to the dollar store, buy a couple of those little bottles of plastic bubbles, put a little note on it, just like, remember the joy, and just leave it on people's doorsteps, leave it at library doors, put it out where people might find it, just to encourage people to go back to that stage when you were a little kid, just sitting on the steps blowing bubbles. Like, it was such innocence. It was such beauty, before the world get a little bit smaller, a little bit darker as we get older. And that's, I think, as we age, we see the news every day. We encounter negative people all every day. And it starts to darken our aura. It starts to take away a little bit of our energy. And it's so important that we keep our soul fresh. And I think the biggest part of that is by remembering the happiness and joy we had when we were little kids. Keeping that inner child happy, for me, is so very important. And that's why, like, I started making coloring books and things like that, because coloring still makes me happy. Those were one of the things when I was a little kid. I was like, man, this is great. Just sit and create, and I remember waiting for like Halloween for like the spooky coloring books, and going to the drugstore with my mom, and I would get one there. And that's why I started doing that. And it brings me joy to do that. I actually sent a bunch of them up to Dan to give to Shaylee, so she had something to do, with all that she's going through. And because I feel like there's just some joy that gets unlocked in those moments. So with the AOK project, we do little things like leaving bubbles on people's doorsteps, or candy canes on the door handles of cars around Christmas time, or little things like that I think will have a ripple effect of kindness that will spread in our community, that will help to bring love and light to other people. And that little by little, we can start to chip away at that darkness that gets kind of pressed upon us by all that's out there all the time, but to your point, man, a lot of it is where you look. A lot of it is perspective. We could choose to always focus on that negativity. Lord knows that shit ain't going nowhere. But we could also choose to train our brain to focus on things that are more positive and things that are more hopeful. And for a young lady like Shaylee, who's going to be going through all these treatments and everything, one of the biggest parts, and I mean, thankfully I've been healthy most of my life. I have some issues, but I remember like when my friend Cody Desbians was going through his treatments many years ago. I used to go to the hospital and visit him, and we talk about it. And so much of it really comes down to, you need the medical treatments, you need those interventions, but you need the will to fight, man. You need the will to survive and to get better and to get stronger and to keep yourself in a positive mindset to promote that healing. Those of us in our field that are into the spirituality side of things and do like the hands-on healing or the energy healing or the cleansing, they know firsthand how important that is. You can have the best medical interventions that money can buy, but if your soul, if your light, if your positivity isn't in there to help bring that to fruition, it's not going to be as effective. So keeping yourself in a higher vibration when the world's trying to just bring you down all the time, it's not easy, but man, is it worth it. It is so friggin' worth it.
I could not agree with you more, Dustin. So for those people who would love to come out to see you or get a hold of one of your books, one of your coloring books, where can we find Dustin Perry and all of his amazing things that he does?
I'm trying my best, brother. I appreciate it. Everything's just very simply at dustinperry.com. So just my name, my website's there, my book pages is there. There's links to my Patreon page. I have a YouTube channel with a lot of motivational stuff. Also some walkthroughs of haunted locations and a bunch of weird things with my puppets and nonsense that I put out there. So everything's always just, / Dustin Perry. Very easy to find. But if you go to dustinperry.com, you'll get everything on there. So I appreciate seeing people on the road. Always a pleasure to meet a new friend. And I really appreciate everyone's support, and make sure that you donate to this cause today because, just like we've been talking about, we are all in this life together. And it's so important that we all lift each other up the best we can. Last year, when earlier this year, my father's barn burnt down. He lost his classic cars. He lost all his tools. He lost everything within just a couple of months of losing my mom. So very tough for him. And guys like Dan and so many other people in this community rallied to help out with the fundraiser, to help my dad get back on his feet and to help lift his spirits. So I just want to take this opportunity to thank Dan and everybody else out there who contributed to that. But those were material things that were lost, but it was very emotional for him. But a young girl like Shaylee who's fighting for her health, so much more important. So let's all do what we can to help this young lady out.
There you have it, folks. The amazing Dustin Perry. Catch him on all of his social medias. Catch him at his lectures. Catch him on the latest editions of Ghost Hunters. He pops in from time to time. Like I said, Dustin Perry is everywhere, and he is such an amazing gentleman. If you've not met him, like I said, he just brings inspiration wherever he goes. And like I said, follow him on all of his social medias. You're having a down day. Trust me, Dustin will lift you out of that muck and make you realize life is beautiful, and the sky is always blue and the sun is always shining, which is what we always need. And fighting for Shaylee is exactly what we're doing here today. So, Dustin, thank you so much, my friend. I look forward to seeing you in just a few weeks up at the MI Paracon, where I will have some more of those beautiful chocolates for you.
Thank you,
and
sir.
We will catch you on the flip side, my friend. In the meantime, have a great day. Thank you so much for taking the time out of your schedule to do this today.
Thanks, buddy. My absolute pleasure. Much love to you and everybody else.
Thank you. There you have it, folks. Mr. Dustin Perry. He is absolutely a one-of-a-kind gentleman. He is, like I said, such kind-hearted soul. I mean, he gives so much of himself to so many great causes, and I'm just so happy that we've had the opportunity to grab him here today. Right now, we are just going to, really quickly, we are going to play that Shaylee video once again, and then we are going to get ready to have our guests. We'll be right back in just a couple of minutes, folks. Thank you for tuning in.
Who's the one who can rise above? Take a chance, do it all for love and no regrets. Up ahead there's an open door, and I gotta find what I'm looking for, and I'm on my way. Well, time moves on and the days go by, but the sun don't set on the stars tonight, and I spread my wings. My head's in the clouds with my feet on the ground, my aim held high and I'm moving on. My time is now to make all my dreams come true, to let all the light shine.
Oh, wow. Wow, that is such an amazing video. Once again, thank you to my good friend Rob Stakowitz from Get Haunted for doing that up. Right now, our next two guests are backstage right now. I'd love to introduce you to Ken DaCosta and George Lopez. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Thank you. Welcome to the Fight Like Shaylee fundraiser. I appreciate you guys coming on board, being a part of this. Like I said, we are here today to show this little girl that she is very loved in the community. I'm sorry, I get choked up every time I see that video. It is such disheartening to know that a 13-year-old girl has to go through this.
Well, I mean, Dan is one of us, and our families sacrifice a lot to allow us to pursue our passions. So by extension, Shaylee is one of us too. So to be able to play a small role in bringing some awareness to people about her situation, for me, as someone who's dealt with cancer, there are different stages that you go through. The final stage is determination and resolve, which is where she is and where she needs to stay right now. What is the plan? Let's execute the plan. And there is the strongest person in the world is one that's not afraid to understand they need some help. So it's an opportunity for us to do it in some small way.
Very, very well said. Welcome to the show, Mr. George Lopez. I have not met you guys personally, but Bill has messaged me. He goes, I have two great guys, people who are very familiar in doing things in the fundraising community. Two guys, I know you guys have a show on KGRA Digital Media, so it's good to be a part of the KGR family. I thank Bill for bringing us all together and giving us this platform today to show Shaylee and the Klaes family that they are loved and they are doing very well and that they are not alone in this fight.
Right.
No, by no means. We've got such an amazing support group in this field. I mean, yes, just like a family, we do have our confrontations. But when it comes down to it, we protect our own. And every single one of the children of people that are in this field, we feel are our children. We're just as supportive, just as caring, and no one at any age should have to go through this. As Dustin said earlier, Cody is very close to Ken and Rise of Paranormal and what he had to go through. But family is family, and you stick with them and you fight for them. And we are all hoping that we can get together energy wise and give her everything that she needs to be able to come back from this.
Amen.
Absolutely. I cannot say it anymore. I mean, I said when I put out this call to bring together a group of people to kind of for the paranormal voice to kind of do what we do best. Me and Michael John are very two compassionate people who love the paranormal so much and see a lot of good in the paranormal. I know there's a lot of BS happening in the world. There's BS all over in the world. But you know what? I think for the most part, the core people that we have not only a part of this show today, but the people who are on the sidelines who are commenting and doing and just being a part of this. Like I said, it goes to show you that we as the paranormal community, are very compassionate people. We love what we do. We're out there, but we're also realize that how precious life is.
Yeah, I think that with so much divisiveness and people being a little tribal these days, we have to remember that we have to celebrate our commonalities because we have more in common than we have, in an adverse way. We just have to know where to look for it and how to celebrate it and how to bring it out of all of us. So, that is something that I can't emphasize enough. And going forward, love to see more of it.
Absolutely. So tell us a little bit about you guys, what you guys do, what you guys been up to, where you guys are from. Talk about your show that you have here on KGRA and how people can follow that as well.
I'm from Tiverton, Rhode Island, and George will take care of it. Actually living in Bristol, Rhode Island now. George will take care of the rest on that.
I am a Canadian by heart. But I'm a New Jersey transplant who now lives in the swamps of Florida. It's hot and muggy and terrible, and I envy everybody else that's north of the Mason-Dixon line. But I really uh, miss being up there. I used to live in Toronto, so I know how wonderful it is and how wonderful Tim Hortons is. But our show is tonight, 8 p.m. On Sunday.
Just in case you're missing it, George.
Is a
There
bit
you
of a
go.
tease for me. Since Tim since Jeff already took some from you, I won't do that. But we have a show is predominantly um, live interviews with some of the most influential people in the field, be it Jason Hawes, Dustin Perry, Jeff Belanger. We've spoken to them in the past. Grant Wilson, Nick Groff, and a lot of the local teams too. But we really kind of delve into this field, and lately we've had some combinations of the paranormal with true crime, and people are very, very fascinated with that. But we try our best to address as much as we can in this field because there's such a huge umbrella in the paranormal. So the opportunity to talk about myriad topics and get the people in here who know what they're talking about in the field, have had experiences in the field. But we really, for the most part, Ken and I just enjoy being investigators, researchers, and experiencers when it comes to this field. So that's where our passion lies with regards to doing this show. And we've been on air now for, gosh, coming up on 3 years, I think, Ken.
Yeah, we are going to celebrate our anniversary since we've come to KGRA. So it's been a nice partnership, and we enjoy reaching the audience that we have. And we're very, very proud of the people who support us, the people that come to chat. I always say this, they ask better questions than we do sometimes. It bothers me.
Yeah, it's intimidating. but we really are thankful for the people, our viewers, our watchers, our subscribers. It's on YouTube, same thing, Dead Air Full Spectrum, and it's every Sunday night live at 8 p.m. Eastern. So we definitely love for you guys to come join us and even give us suggestions who we'd like to have on the show. We've never had Dale on. We'll have to pull him in now. So the harassment's begin tomorrow, though, Dale. You got to pass today. Tomorrow we'll start harassing you.
There's a method to this, Dale. We got you now.
You know what? And me and Michael John would absolutely be happy. And I mean, vice versa. We've got to get you guys over on the Paranormal Voice. And that was the one great thing. First talking to Bill about coming a part of the KGR family. I mean, to have so many amazing shows in one location with so many fantastic people. I mean, like I said, we just celebrated 3 years ourselves, June 21st, last month. We've been doing the Paranormal Voice for 3 years live as we debuted it. And I'll tell you, the ride, the roller coaster, but the sense of being able to help other people in the community to understand what it is that they're experiencing, or, with our guests, it's all about making connections with us for people who are experiencing something and don't know who to talk to, or understand that we like to bridge those gaps. And that is the one thing that we've been blessed in being able to do, is to give so many people opening and closures to what it is they've experienced in the paranormal field, because guys like us who've been in it for over a decade doing what we love to do, we now get to do it on a platform much bigger and be able to make it more mainstream. I think the paranormal is more accepted now than ever before, because I think people are willing to really open up their eyes and say, how can things be this possible? Yeah. When we know we're not alone. And I mean, may that be like the Bigfoots or the aliens. It all depends on which your belief in the paranormal field is. And it is a pretty big umbrella. It is just not about ghosts. And that's the misconception a lot of people have. They think this is just about dead people and ghosts, when it's really not. It's about a lot more. It's about helping people also.
Well, it's easier, I think, to have those kitchen table conversations now over the last 20 years or so, now that it's become part of pop culture. You know, it has its positives, it has its negatives, you know, like anything else. But I think it's a subject that people like to talk about. And George and I are always mindful when we have our guests on, we like to talk to them beyond their experiences in paranormal, get to know them as people. What else do you do? Because we're always cognizant that someone may be watching who's going through something similar. And as you mentioned before, it's an opportunity to let them know, listen, they're not alone.
Right.
You know, they can share, and hopefully, you know, if they're looking for some kind of information, we can provide them, I don't know about closure, but we can give them a direction to go into.
Absolutely. And I mean, and like you said, that's the one thing that I truly love about doing the show is that all these TV personalities that we get to know and get to enjoy, that, you know, a lot of people think that this is their whole life, when a lot of people, like some of these TV personalities, have regular jobs just like everybody else. And they wake up, they put their pants on the same as you and I do. There's not a spirit helping them put their pants on. I know that's hard to believe, folks, but they have to put on their own pants at the same time. And
That would be
I love
pretty cool. That would be pretty cool, though.
absolutely, you know, like the whole Ghostbuster thing, help you get dressed and everything. But yeah,
We should do a show about that, Ken.
We could. I'm taking copious notes right now. Getting dressed with ghosts. I like it.
that sounds like a new TV series. Getting dressed with ghosts. You know, there's Help Me, My House is Haunted, and all those shows. Let's do
I've
a
seen
fashion
worse.
show.
I've seen worse.
No question about it.
So, gentlemen, if you can, before we let you guys go, first of all, I appreciate both you guys for taking the time out of your busy Saturday to come on the show, help us fight for Shaylee, show the love and support that the community definitely has. How can the people, what day and what time, and anything else you guys have going on that you would love the audience to know?
Again, you guys can find us every Sunday night live, 8 p.m. Eastern on YouTube under the name Dead Air Full Spectrum. Our Sunday show is called Dead Air Live. And it's a 2-hour show of great topics, great guests in and around the paranormal. And for Shaylee, put down your cell phone for a second and look into the camera, look at the screen, and understand that there are some people in this field, many people in this field, who have incredible energy that they can help work with you, and allow it. Just close your eyes right now and you can feel it. And it's all coming from the heart. This entire field, they're all wanting to help you. So just let it in, feel it, and get better. That's all we want.
That's all. You know, you
Ken?
got this, Shaylee.
Absolutely. And like I said, there is no better community than the paranormal community. We fight for one another. We love one another unconditionally. And the best part is, we might not all agree on what we believe a ghost is or what a Bigfoot is, but at the same time, that's okay, because you know what? Nobody's right, nobody's wrong in the paranormal field. It is all pure. This is how we believe, and it's an open space to do just that.
Yeah. And if
By
you
the way,
want-
Dale,
if you
Yes.
want to know what a Bigfoot is and what a ghost is, tune in to us on Sunday night. We'll tell you.
exactly. And Dale, just for your own information so that you know, you're on KGRA, so are we, and so many others that Bill had recruited to KGRA. It's because Bill gets a brand new Tesla for every new show he brings to the platform. So he's doing well. Oh, Bill, hi! I didn't know you were there.
Everybody looked busy.
But that's a great thing to have all of you part of KGRA, the syndication. It's an honor to get to know you as persons as well. I admire what you all do. I'm a big fan of what you all do. And yes, while you guys are on, I've got my munchies. George sometimes jokes, I don't know if Bill's paying attention right now or something like that, but I got all my stuff and I'm enjoying everything you guys do and everybody else that's doing the work in the field as well. So again, great community coming together today to do this today for Shaylee. So
Yeah,
Bill,
thank you, KGRA, for this platform.
and
give us
thank
the
you,
3
guys.
words, Bill, that we all look forward to from you. Give them the 3 words.
Oh my God.
There we go.
When Tony and Satori come on later, you know I'm popping it up to do that. But I'm out of here, guys. Have a great one. I'll see you guys tomorrow night on Dead Air Full Spectrum and
See you tomorrow night, Bill.
Thank you.
8 p.m. Eastern.
All right, there you have it, folks. Once again, Mr. Ken DaCosta, George Lopez. Thank you guys for taking the time out of your schedule, coming on, helping us spread the love for Shaylee. Like I said, folks, we have amazing guests, not only like Ken and George here. Check out their show tomorrow night over on KGRA Digital Media. They have a vast selection of shows. It's just not all about ghosts. They talk about everything over on KGRA. And that's the beautiful part about being a part of the KGRA family, is that you, whatever your taste is in the paranormal or whatever your curiosity is, there is a show out there that will fill that mind of yours with lots of useful knowledge. Because I'll tell you, everybody who is a part of the KGRA family comes with lots of experience and lots of knowledge, and loves, more importantly, is very passionate about what they do. So thank you guys once again. You guys enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and we will definitely touch base very soon, and we will get each other on over on the Paranormal Voice. We look forward to talking to you guys.
All right, Dale. Thank you.
Everybody
Take care.
help the cause. Dale, been an honor to be here. Shaylee, you got this. Let's all do our part.
Absolutely. Once again, enjoy your day, guys.
Thanks.
Okay. Enjoy.
There you have it, folks. George DaCosta and Ken DaCosta and George Lopez, 2 amazing gentlemen that I just got the pleasure of meeting and talking with today. Like I said, this is what it's about: bringing the community together, fighting for the cause, fighting for Shaylee, showing Shaylee that she's got this. No matter what, she has got this. We were talking about this a little bit later on. I'm going to pop this up real quick once again before our next guest pops on. There is a family benefit event happening right there in Buffalo, New York, coming up Saturday, August 17th, 2 to 10 p.m. If you're in that area and you want to help out Shaylee, this seems to be the perfect place to be. It's at the Banshee Irish Pub right there in Buffalo, New York. I'll pop this up on the screen a few times, back and forth. I'll tell you, it is absolutely amazing day. I'm glad the energy is high. The people are amazing. Like I said, I could have not done this without Bill and KGRA come together. And of course, everybody I reached out to being a part of this. And of course, we kicked it all off with the amazing Jeff Belanger from the show Ghost Adventures, researcher, speaker, author. I'll tell you, that guy is just well-rounded, as well as the inspiring Dustin Perry. Like I said, the 2 guys that, I am so blessed to say that they are good friends of ours as well. So yeah, it's been an amazing ride, Bill. I thank you so much for putting us, once again, giving us a platform such as KGRA to bring the community together, to be there for Shaylee. And don't forget, guys, the QR code is at the top of the screens. I've seen we have a couple people. I'm watching it live as I've got to refresh the page every once in a while. But yeah, we do have people that have started to donate. It's coming in. So, folks, whatever you can give, don't be shy at $1, $5. You know what? And if you can't give at all, because we know, like, times are hard. It's about the love. It's about the support. Share this video out. That'll help us out a lot too. The more eyes we get on this show, the more people we reach into their hearts, because you know what? This is a truly, truly amazing cause. And like I said, I'm just happy that the Paranormal Voice, Michael, John, and myself are able to be part of such a great community, which we love so much, and got to know so many amazing people. Like I said, the love and the support of the paranormal community knows when to come and show up and to do our best to just help out somebody. And like I said, It's nothing to share out this stream. It's nothing. But if you can donate $1, $5, whatever you have, like I said, every dollar goes a long way. Like hospice right here in my local city, every year they put out a sign. If you can get 100 people to donate $1, you now got $100. So, like I said, and I know you might miss out on that cup of coffee, but you know what? Just think about what you're going to do to a little girl's life.
Yes.
By showing her love and support, and also the Klaes family. Like I said, Dan Klaes, a very amazing guy. Like I said, he's always there to help out the paranormal community, and I'm just so glad that the community can finally say, Dan, it's our time to help you out.
Well, I see the Goose is standing by, and we have others. But before we do that, for those listening on the KGRA audio side, you can tune in and watch this broadcast. You simply go to, on YouTube, The Paranormal Voice. You can also go, as Ken and George were just on, Dead Air Full Spectrum on YouTube, and follow their channels. They have great content. And we're also streaming on Andrea Perrin's YouTube channel, and as well as all the KGRA platforms that are on video. So at Global Radio Live on X, our Facebook channel, and on Rumble, KGRA DB. So we're getting out there, folks. So great job, Dale, what you're doing, and all the folks that have been on and the folks that are going to be coming on soon. So without further ado, I'm out. I just wanted to put that out there quickly and continue. Fight. Keep it going.
Thank you so much, Bill.
See you in a bit.
Absolutely. Right now, I'm going to bring out a good, close personal friend of mine, a guy who I've been following in the podcast world for quite a long time, a guy who is truly inspirational, who is on his own get better kick, and I could not be any more proud of this gentleman. Right now, I'm going to bring up my good friend, Mr. Ray Gooseby, better known as the Goose, over on the Paranormal Cryptid channel. Goose, how you doing, my friend? And you, by the way, are looking amazing.
Oh, thanks, man. Shut up. Just shut up.
That's it. Life is good. When the Goose tells you to shut up, people think, well, how do you stand with that? No, when it comes from the Goose, it is a good thing.
It's a big hug.
I appreciate that so much.
No problem, buddy.
Ray, thank you so much for taking the time out of your busy schedule. I know you got a lot of going on right now. You are definitely one of those guys that are always on the go. You're always got your own stuff to go on, as well as doing your family thing as well, like I said. So I appreciate you taking the time, coming on here, helping us fight with Shaylee, supporting the words, supporting the cause. We all know Dan, and like I said, it is. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it up in your hands, buddy. What's going on? What do you got to say? Give us some good words.
Well, first of all, I just wanted to shout out to Dan and his family. I'm sending nothing but love, good vibes. You guys are all in my vigil. I'm doing everything I can get the word out there to help you guys. I never met Daniel's family personally, but I know Dan himself, and that's enough. We love Dan. Dan has helped me out so many times with different events. Back when I had the MS Paracon fundraiser for the MS Society, he came out. Him and a bunch of other people showed their hearts, came out. Wasn't able to pay them anything. He came out, of the goodness of his own heart to help out. It was a big thanks to him. But he's amazing, and I follow his family, and I can't as a father of two daughters, I can't even begin to imagine what he's going through right now.
Right.
And and he's fighting through. I mean, he's just showing nothing but positivity and being strong for Shaylee and the rest of the family. So I'm honored to be here and help out. As far as what's going on, a lot more family stuff this month. Like, I'm going to be leaving directly from here and going to do a fundraiser for my daughter's marching band. And then I think the next big thing is HillCon next month in August 10th. We're going to be out there. We're actually going to be live streaming the whole event, so that'll be fun. But yeah, and then There is Hope Paracon in October. Oh, I forgot September. We got MadCon at Madison Seminary. So a lot coming on. A lot coming up for the podcast. I'm super excited.
That is absolutely amazing. And like I was telling people before I brought you on, I mean, you are out there, and I mean, I know a lot of people on the sides don't get this, but we've got a little group going on called Lunker Nation. Where we are with, of course, with the amazing Tim Shaw, Frank Kupka, Michael John, myself, and the Goods. We are out there, and you know what? We decided Amber and Jason. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I love those guys, and everybody's coming on board. And you know what? And I think we're deciding to look at our health of ourselves and to take back our lives. And I mean, mental health is such a big thing right now, running rampant out there. And I'm so glad that Tim Shaw and Frank started all this, and then Michael John, and then I joined in, and then here you are, the Goose. And I mean, like I said, every time I see you, you are now, I believe, half the person you were when I first met you.
Oh, yeah. Actually, about 20 pounds less than half. It's been going really good. I've hit kind of a plateau, but I keep pushing through. And I keep up with my doctors, and I'm making sure I'm doing this the right way. And they said what I've lost in some of the last 20 pounds. What I haven't lost, I've gained in muscle. So I've been just trying to burn through it, man. And it feels good. It's such a mental release at the end of the day, or before I go in, or whenever I go. It's not just working out your muscles. You're not just getting a good pump, but your brain is getting a good endorphin release. You feel great coming out. I mean, you're tired for sure, but I'm trying to keep myself in check. I have if you guys are into fitness pages, I'm running the page Reinventing Goose, which is just a page I like actually everybody kind of sharing in their own journeys as well. It's important to me to see everybody we all kind of help each other. We hold each other up, and through our trials and tribulations even too, we're there to pump each other up. So it's been great. I feel great. It's the best I've felt in a long time, and I'm just going to keep going, man. You guys are doing great too, dude. I mean, you and Michael John, Tim Shaw, crushing it. Amber, Jason, even XC Smith. They're all crushing it, man. I love it. It's a really interesting group to be a part of. And you had Dustin Pari. He's one of the godfathers too.
You know what? Actually, I think it's Dustin that kicked off this whole mindset of just going to the gym and taking care of yourself, because like I said, mental health, it's not, like you said, going to the gym is not just about lifting weights to lose weight or, you know what? I go there because it is great for my mental health. I struggle with it on a daily basis, but going to the gym, it gives me that little outlet. And I mean, I get to think of all the amazing things that I want to do and things that we're going with. And that brings us here today, fighting for Shaylee, fighting,
buddy.
Showing her that the love and the support she has from this community is mind blowing. And I'm so glad that people are doing their thing. Like I said, there's so many great events that are going on. Just keep an eye out on your social medias. Like everybody that is out here today who's going to be a part of the show until almost 6 o'clock tonight. Like I'm just over thrilled. When I first put out this word, I'm like, God, this is going to be probably, and this is not a negative thing. I'm just like, people are busy in their lives. Like July seems to be a busy time for a lot of people. Like kids are just getting out of school. So families are now taking those trips. There's a lot of things going on in our lives. And for us in the paranormal community, this is like the peak of Paracon season. So a lot of us are truly busy each and every week. So once again, I truly appreciate Bill and KGRA and everybody who agreed to be a part of this. And like I said, when I thought about compassionate people, I automatically thought of you, Goose, because I'll tell you, I mean, from even getting into the podcast world, like I watched you guys way before I ever had a podcast.
Uh-huh.
And I never thought I would dream of sitting here talking with you and saying, wow, my fellow podcaster, because, I never thought I would have the courage to be able to do something like this. And because of your show and other amazing shows that have been out there, like the Black Cat Lounge, have been around
Yeah.
for years and years and years. Like I said, I was glad that things worked out the way they do. And here
Yeah.
we go. We get to be at conventions together, hang out and talk and
Oh yeah.
encourage each other because, like I said, the paranormal community is not only passionate about finding out about the afterlife, we're also passionate about each other. We love each other. We're brothers, we're sisters.
Yep.
We come together when one of us fall, we're all there to pick them up. And
Absolutely.
Shaylee is one of us. Dan
Yep.
is definitely one of us. And like I said, it is good to feel to give back. So like I said, folks, right there in the corner, scan that QR code, donate whatever you can. Like I said, I know a lot of people are falling on hard times. And and if you're a t-shirt collector, we have an amazing t-shirt that is
There you go.
available. The link is across the screen below. So Goose, talk about what you got coming up. What's going on in Goose World? What's coming up on the Cryptid Paranormal Show?
The Cryptid Paranormal Show is always a work in progress, man. We are horrible at scheduling out guests. We kind of always hey, well, it's Monday, show's Thursday, probably better reach out to somebody. But that's the awesome thing about the community is there's always somebody willing to step up and help us out and be on the show. Denise and Heisenberg are my co-hosts on the show. That's their nicknames. That's their show names. But, even if it just ends up being the three of us, we always have an amazing time and show, and we engage with the chat room a lot, which is, I think, we get a lot of kudos for that, talking to the people in the chat and, answering questions. And that's where we get a lot of our rabbit hole dives. It's great. I love the show. And even when there's days when they're just like, you know what, I don't really feel like doing it. It's just after a hard day, and then I get on, we sign on, I see my co-host faces, and then it's back on, like that light just so it's great. And we're just out there just trying to promote at different events. Like we got HillCon and Madison or MadCon coming up, and I'm excited about There Is Hope Paranormal Expo out in Seneca Valley, by where Wildwood is. It's being thrown off by our good friends Bree Hollingshead and Brooke Prestel, and I can't wait to be a part of that because all fundraisers are equally important to me, but that one kind of hits home because I deal with mental health issues. I've been in that seat. I've been close to having to call that number a couple times myself. So it's really important. It's a really important thing for me, and a lot of people. But it does touch me closer to the heart. But I'm so happy to be here for Daniel Klaes and his family. Guys, like Dale said, even if you can only watch for 30 seconds, just long enough to get that scan to donate 50 cents, $1, whatever you can do, but share it out. I mean, that's helping. Just get everybody watching this, feeling the love and helping out the Klaes family.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And like I said, and Goose, when you talk about mental health, I mean, I'm so appreciate that you are here with us today because, like I said, we're all here together and love and support each other. And, and this is somebody like a 13-year-old girl that has to go through cancer.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, this is in the Klaes family, like I said, and I'm so glad that Dan and Colleen are such. I've never met Colleen, but I mean to know Dan and how amazing he is, she's got to be just as an amazing person.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
And just to have the family know that they are loved and supported, and we do nothing but send positive energy that are to them since we've learned about this devastating news. Like I said, but it's not devastating because you know what? Well, she's going to come out of this. She's going to get a clean bill, and we are all going to be very happy. And then she can be who she needs to be, and that's a healthy, happy, young little girl that's got a whole life ahead of her on top of that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a medium or anything, but I catch vibes off of people, even just looking at their videos or I could see it in her face, man. She's gonna make it through this, no problem.
Yeah.
She's gonna come out Lunker Nation on the other side and continue to just kick ass the rest of her life. So I'm excited for her to get through this journey and be done with it and be able to move on. So, but yeah, we definitely have to reach out and help the family, because I know the family, they would. If it was somebody else, they'd be on here with us doing the same thing. So,
without a doubt. Like I said, Dan has always been the one to step up and to help out whenever he can. I mean,
absolutely,
with his locations, with his show. Like I said,
Yeah.
he is definitely one guy who is definitely very giving of himself personally.
Oh, yeah.
Like you said, he's helped you out. And he's
Yeah.
helped out so many. The stories are endless. Every time you turn around, you say his name, and people just have nothing but great things to say. And that talks
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot about the paranormal community and
Yeah.
just how positive and just there are great, amazing people in this field.
Absolutely.
And like every other parts of life, yeah, there's some ugly, but you know what?
Yeah.
We don't have to deal with that because we
No.
choose to surround ourselves with the positive, the light, the love.
You got that.
You know,
Perfect.
and like I said, you know, I know when I was first starting out doing the podcast world, like you guys, I always ask everybody of questions because I'm still a rookie. I think we're still a baby compared to a lot of people. But you know what? It's been such a joy and a pleasure getting to know you for sure on many
Absolutely.
different levels.
Both
Like
ways,
I
man.
said, because like I said, I know I always saw you at all the shows, and you know it was always one of those things. I was always nervous to approach you. I don't know.
I feel like so
it's not,
well, yeah. It's like we clicked the minute you said hi. So,
but you know, yeah, and it's just like, and once you do get to talk to somebody, like after 5 minutes, like we've known each other for a few years, but you know,
Yeah.
in all actuality, it's one of those hard to believe. It's like it felt like I've known you a lifetime, and this is the
Yeah.
brotherhood of the paranormal, and I love
absolutely.
it. And so, what do you got coming on? Where are you going to be next? And tell us the day and where to find your show.
The show's every Thursday night right here on Facebook and YouTube. Mostly we're under the RU Media Network umbrella of shows. So you can find us at the RU Media Network Facebook page and YouTube. We go live simultaneously on both, but we also broadcast out on the Cryptic Paranormal Show page. There's 3 different places you can catch us every Thursday night from 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you don't live in the Eastern time range, do the math and join us. As far as the show is concerned, our next big thing is HillCon at Hillview Manor. We were approached by the team there to come out and just be able to live stream the vendor show and talk with some of the special guests that'll be there. So that's a big opportunity for us. I'm super stoked about that. I've never been to Hillview Manor, as close it is, and it's always been on my bucket list. So just being there, even if we were just doing a vending table, it would be amazing. But to be asked to do a live stream podcast the day, that's pretty big for us. So we're excited about that. And like I said, MadCon, which is at Madison Seminary, that's another fundraiser for Cystic Fibrosis Foundation. If you get to know me and you start following me, if you haven't before, you're going to know probably 90% of the Paracons we get involved with are all fundraisers of some type that, personally affect somebody that we know. So it's very important to us, and being a part of this today is amazing. But yeah, I mean, we just want seats in that chat room, watching the show, having a good time. It's not scripted. We get serious when we need to, but most of the time we're joking around. We call ourselves the dive bar of paranormal shows because, there's no such thing as not dropping the F-bomb or, just we go off topic constantly. I mean, it's not always paranormal. It's just a fun time. So, yeah.
Absolutely. And like I said, I enjoy watching your show because, you guys, I love the fact that you can just come in and you're having a good time and being passionate about it.
Yeah.
You know what? You say ask one question, you don't know where it's going to end up at the end of the hour.
Right.
And you know what? And that's what makes shows like yours so unique. With us too, like I tell people when we get people on the show, we are just a group of people, friends, hanging out around the campfire, talking about what it
Exactly.
is we love the most, and
Yep.
that's talking about everything paranormal and whatever that might be.
Absolutely,
So,
man.
Goose, I appreciate you taking the time out of your busy day to come on and talk to us. I look forward to seeing you down the road, my friend. So catch
Thanks, buddy.
Goose and the gang every Thursday night, 8 p.m. The Cryptid Paranormal Show. Goose, I love you. Keep it up. Keep
Love
up
you
the
too,
good
brother.
work, man. And
Thank
we
you.
will see you on the other side for
Everybody
sure.
go out and help shut up bone cancer for Shaylee. Okay, guys? I love you. Lunker Nation.
Lonker
Keep it up.
Nation.
Love you, buddy.
Keep it up, buddy. All right. Have a good day, buddy.
You too, man. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Wow, what an amazing guest. I love the Goose. He is so phenomenal, that guy.
He is. Now, we have a lot of great people backstage. We got the two brothers hanging out back there. They've been there for a minute. We got Craig there. So I don't know if you want to just bring everybody into the party here for
Oh,
sure.
Craig's here. All right, let's get
All right,
actually,
I'm out of here.
all righty, man. Let's get this ball rolling. Like I said, and the love continues. And once again, here is a gentleman right now that I owe a heap of gratitude to, a gentleman that I just met this past May. Right now, I'm going to bring him up right now. This is the gentleman. This is Craig. Craig, welcome to the show. Craig is the man behind those amazing T-shirts that everybody's been talking about. I'm telling you, I know there's been a few that have been sold just as this show has been going on the air. So Craig, how you doing, buddy? Thank you so much. Like I said, we just met in this past May up in King George, Virginia at the Sage Paracon, of course, hosted by our good friend MJ Dixon. And I started talking to you, and I mean, my God, I think we clicked instantly.
Yeah, we had some pretty good conversations. I wasn't sure with the Canada versus US if we'd be able to work on something, but I'm glad that we figured out a way and things are going well.
Absolutely. You know, and I don't believe in this whole Canada versus US things because we are neighbors. We've always been friends. We've always supported each other. Yeah, we have difference about other topics, but you know what? This is not about those topics today. This is about Shaylee coming out and fighting for Shaylee. And that's one thing we all have in common. We are compassionate, we're loving, and we know how to come together when the moment is right. And I mean, my God, you have such a great compassionate heart. Like, I think what made me really enjoy you is that the fact that not only are you here today helping us fight with Shaylee and came up with these amazing T-shirt designs, but also you are a huge supporter of giving to animal shelters.
Yes. Yeah, all our dogs that we've ever had have been rescues, and I'm just happy to help out wherever we can. I went into rescue dogs. Originally, it was going to be a hot dog stand, but things changed around a little bit, and we're doing T-shirts now. And I've met a bunch of wonderful people with doing it, and we had an opportunity that came up yesterday here in Fredericksburg at the SPCA. We just donated to a dog named Hector, who is one of the senior dogs at the Fredericksburg SPCA. And now whoever chooses to take Hector home, we've already covered the adoption fee for him.
Wow, that is amazing.
And, since we've started this back in March, and more specifically, since you and I met in May, not only have I added the Paranormal Voice as one of our partners, as we call them, But we've also added Kim Sage as one of our partners. We've added FPRI, the Fredericksburg Paranormal Research and Investigations Team, as one of our partners. John Howe Photography. Those partners that we have right now, we actually have their some of their products up on our website as well. And it's not just the Strong Like Shaylee shirts that we're selling. If you purchase anything off of our Rescue Dogs website, portions of all those proceeds are going to go to help Shaylee.
Yeah, I mean, and you've got your very own coffee that you get produced. And I know right now you've actually got some of the coffee bags with Shaylee's logo on it, which
Yep.
is absolutely amazing. And so for all you coffee drinkers out there, there you go. Not only do you get coffee to start your day, but you're also helping the Klaes family by it also too. Some of that goes to the animal shelters as well. So really, you're killing two birds with one stone and helping out so many people. A great up and coming entrepreneur like Craig himself, with doing what he's doing, having to walk away from a full-time job to pursue this next passion in your life, and that is giving back to the community, as well as creating some amazing shirts. Like I said, you can go over there, you can get one of the brand new Paranormal Voice t-shirts, and there's so many other shirts on his website as well. So many causes and so many shirts that are available on your site. So I mean, if you're looking to even get a shirt, if you're looking for somebody to do your shirts, Craig is definitely the gentleman to get a hold of. If you want his information, just email me at theparanormalvoice@gmail.com or send me a message on Facebook, and I will make sure that you get all of Craig's information so that you can talk to this gentleman yourself and to get an amazing shirt done. Like I said, he does a great quality of shirts. I love it. I've got my Sage Paracon shirts, and I absolutely love it. I do have a couple of Paranormal Voice shirts that you have sent me. They're still sitting in Buffalo, New York. That's okay. And I heard my Shaylee shirt is in Buffalo, New York as well. So I look forward to getting all those shirts so I can start supporting. And everybody who's watching the show today, if you do purchase a Shaylee shirt, once you get those shirts, could you please either send a photo to the Paranormal Voice on our Facebook page or send it to KGRA, and we will make sure that Craig gets those as well so he can advertise those on his site, and we can show Shaylee all the love and the support that's going across this amazing field. So Craig, first of all, I forgot to start off by thanking you for being here today, taking the time out of your busy schedule to be a part of us. This is Saturday. We know weekends are made for family, and we are here. We are fighting for one of our family right now, and that is the lovely Shaylee for sure. And oh, there we go. There are the amazing shirts that Craig has created. Like I said, I was looking at some of these shirts. I mean, I definitely like the Fueled by Coffee. That is truly amazing for sure. Because that's me. I'm always fueled by coffee.
Well,
what do you got going on, buddy? Besides just creating Shaylee t-shirts.
Well, we were fortunate enough to work with Fredericksburg Paranormal Research and Investigations. We got their shirts done last night and delivered a couple of them over to them last night and a couple this morning. They are going to be set up at the Belgrove Plantation doing a lockdown tonight. And they are also taking the Shaylee shirt out there with them to advertise those and get some sales from there.
Awesome.
What I'm going to do, and this goes back to everybody who's bought a Shaylee shirt. So If you bought a Shaylee shirt prior to this fundraiser, this is still going to affect you as well. I'm going to do a random drawing of everybody who has bought a Shaylee shirt or Shaylee or Shaylee product. And the winner of that random drawing is going to get a $100 certificate to use at rescuedogs.com along with free shipping.
Wow.
Now, the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put out a challenge, because I was going through orders yesterday and I found a name that came up that I recognized because I'd seen some orders before. There is a woman in Michigan by the name of Rosa Nill. This is her third order, making a total of 7 Shaylee shirts just for her. So what I'm going to do is, whenever this fundraiser is over, whoever has purchased the most amount, regardless of what it is, whoever has spent the most amount with rescuedogs.com or madeforme.com or shopmadeforme.com, I will give them a $100 certificate and free shipping towards anything in the website.
Wow, that is absolutely amazing, encouraging, inspiring at the least. And like I said, it is a great cause. I mean, we're helping this 13-year-old beautiful little girl to understand that she is not in this fight alone and that she has plenty of backup. She has a whole nation of warriors, prayer warriors, energy warriors. Everybody is coming together to send positivity Shaylee's way, to show her that she can do this, she can overcome this. There is thousands and thousands, and probably even into the millions of people that have kicked cancer in the ass. And by all means, we are not going to stop until we know that she is doing everything in her power to fight, just like we are fighting for her. And even the Klaes family, like I said, it is absolutely hands down one of the best things we can be doing. Like, cancer affects us all. Everybody knows somebody who has been affected by cancer in one way or another. And this is why we are here, to fight with Shaylee, to send our love to Shaylee, and to show her that, you know, this world is filled with amazing people. And this paranormal community is filled with amazing people.
What I'd also like to do is, for Shaylee, if there is a shirt that we have that she would like, all I need to do is hear from someone, and we'll get it sent out to her.
That's amazing, Craig. You are truly an amazing and inspiring guy. Like I said, from the moment I met you, we started off talking about T-shirts and everything, and you gave me so much knowledge. And I think by the end of that event, we were friends. And this is what the community is all about. I don't believe people come into our lives by accident. There's always a reason why people come together. And Craig is one of those kind-hearted, down-to-earth guys who are just compassionate about what's going on in this world. And it's what makes this world a better place to live, is because of people like you.
Well, I appreciate that.
Sorry,
compliments are...
buddy, I am right there with you. It is hard for me to take a good compliment, because I am who I am, and this is who we are. We are compassionate people coming together, and this is why I love the paranormal community so much. Bullshit aside, like I said, there is so much ugly in this world that today is not about the ugliness outside this bubble. It's about what's going on with this beautiful 13-year-old girl. And I'm so happy that we've got lots and lots of people on the side who are supporting this cause. And I appreciate every one of the guests who I have coming on today. And this is including you. Thank you for helping this vision come to life. The Paranormal Voice KGRA, we are just out here giving ourselves passionately to something that we love so much. So I thank you for coming on. I thank you for taking the time out of your day. Keep us updated on t-shirt sales. We look forward to seeing what this result. The challenge has been laid. Your name is going to go into a bucket, and your name can be drawn for $100 gift card to be used on the rescue dogs. That is DAGGZ.com, and to buy an amazing shirt or product. He's got a lot of stuff on there. Go check it out as we speak. Not right now, because you got to finish watching this show. We've got another great guest coming up. But Craig, thank you for your time. I'm going to let you go back to being amazing. Thank you, sir. And we will definitely be in touch. So guys, there you have it. Get yourself a Shaylee, Fight Like Shaylee t-shirt, or any one of the shirts that are on his site, and all proceeds will go to dog rescues and, of course, to Shaylee. Like I said, get yourself some coffee. Who does not enjoy coffee?
Well, thank you, Dale. Appreciate it. And to everyone out there, if rescue dogs can help in any way, shape, or form, reach out to us, because that's what we want to do.
There you go. Thank you so much, Craig. Have a wonderful day, my friend. There you have it, folks. Another amazing gentleman. Like I said, Bill, wow, we've been going for almost 2 hours now, and the time is just flying by, and I love it. I mean, the compassion, the love, the energy. Like, I feel like I've drank like 20 Red Bulls. The energy is so high. I just want to go run a marathon. Not that I could by any stretch of the means, because I am not that in shape yet, and I don't think my legs will ever hold me up for that long.
Well, we got 4 hours to go, but somebody asked the question. They are high quality shirts. I'm wearing one now, and they are super comfortable. So, and they're true. Another thing too, they're true to size.
Yeah.
It's not like sometimes you buy a shirt, it says extra large. It's actually a large. And I'm sorry, I got to rub this in Dale, but I got this one too. And this is the one that's also available at the site. If I can unfold it here, and then we'll get the guys on.
Oh my God! There we go. The brand new Paranormal Voice T-shirts, created by Craig and his amazing company, rescue-dogs.com.
Yes.
Like I said, I appreciate that. Everybody who buys a Paranormal Voice T-shirt, a Shaylee T-shirt, a Kim Sage shirt, any of those shirts, like I said, all these amazing people over there on his website. Go over there, check them out. Get yourself a T-shirt. Shop. I mean, you can end up with a whole new wardrobe by shopping in his store for sure.
Yes.
And I mean, he's got other things too. He's got, I know I don't have one, but it's something similar to this, but it's got Shaylee's logo on it. Like, cool. I got to buy myself one of those too, because you know what? I love my tumblers. I love my Paranormal Voice tumbler for sure. But you know what? I can agree with you more. I do have one of the Sage Paracon shirts, and it is so comfortable to wear. It is so light, and even on a very hot day, you can breathe in that thing. And I can go
mountain biking with this. It's that comfortable. But I'm going to get off because the brothers are hanging out there waiting to come on.
Absolutely.
Let's get them on. All right.
Absolutely. Right now, I'd like to welcome to the show two amazing guys who I've gotten to not personally meet, but to get to know through another great network, and that is the Get Haunted Network. Right now, I've got Mr. Mike Cronin and Adam. Thank you, guys.
How you doing? How's it going?
Oh, it is going fantastic. The energy high, the love is pouring in. It's
amazing. We've been watching backstage, and so many people are coming on and commenting, and it's wonderful.
The love and support is just awesome. It's great to see it.
And you guys, like I said, I know we have not officially met. I look forward to meeting you guys down the road, but we did share a common mutual place, which is the Get Haunted Network. Rob and Sarah over there spreading the good love, and this is why I am so appreciative of guys like yourself. I know we are going to get you guys on a full episode of the Paranormal Voice.
Yes.
As soon as Michael John gets back from his crazy adventures, we will get you guys a date, because I look so forward to sitting down and talking with you guys. I mean, who would not want to talk to two guys that do nothing but extreme paranormal?
Yeah. Yeah. We put it to the extreme, that's for sure.
Yeah. We definitely like going into any of these places and seeing. We like to see who can run out first, but
Yeah.
That is true. But you guys also have your own podcast over on the Get Haunted Network.
Yep.
So talk a little bit about that. What day is it on? Exactly where they can find that show.
We are on the Get Haunted podcast network. Also, we are on our own Facebook page. We're called All Things Paranormal, the podcast show. We air once a month on Friday nights at 8:00. We actually have one coming up next Friday night at 8 p.m. So you can check it out on there. And also we broadcast onto YouTube as well.
That's amazing. So just getting to know you guys, what actually brought your passion into the paranormal? Where did this all begin? Like, how did you guys come together?
Well, I've been doing this for a long time now. It's going on probably about, I think, 19 years now I've been doing this for. And my ex-wife and Adam's wife were good friends, and that's how me and Adam met. We're not actual brothers. We're brothers not by blood, but by heart. We became really good friends, and we were actually sitting on his couch one day
during COVID,
watching a paranormal show, and I started talking about it, and he said, let's do it. And that day, we actually took a trip up to Vermont and investigated in January on a hill.
During an ice storm.
Yeah, during an ice storm, which we didn't really dress for it. We weren't sure how bad it was going to be, but we hiked 2 miles up a hill at one of the towers that was built up in Vermont, and we got some good evidence, and we've been on it since. We've been going strong. I think, what are we on? Going on 4 years? 3 years?
3 4 years.
3 or 4 years we're going on already.
Absolutely amazing. And I mean, you guys, like I said, I've been watching you guys over on the Get Haunted Network. And when Rob and Sarah need help out, like, you guys are right there. You guys are in the thick of things. You guys love giving back to the paranormal community as the rest of us. And when this concept was happening, I knew a few amazing people to ask, and of course I reached out to Mike because he was supposed to be on our podcast a few weeks ago, but then you know what, life happens, we go on, and it's like we look forward to getting you guys back on the Paranormal Voice for sure.
Absolutely.
But you guys are always out there, like, lending a hand and giving support to everybody in the paranormal community. And this is the one thing I cannot stress enough, is how passionate the paranormal community can be when it comes to, like, we might not all be blood brothers, but you know what? We are family through a passion and a cause and a goal. The ugly side, we like to focus in on the positive side, and which brings you guys into the mix for sure, 100%.
There's a lot of ugly stuff going on in the community right now, and we love the paranormal. It's been, like you said, a passion of ours, and we love everyone. We love working with everyone. We want to help as many people as possible. If anyone has questions, message us, come hang out with us. We like working with other teams, and that's how it should be. The love and support.
Absolutely.
And we're here to try to bring that back. We love to try to help as many teams and people as possible.
And locations.
And locations. These
there's
owners.
A lot of great locations out
Dan,
there.
for instance, the Hinsdale House. We've been there several times. Dan is an amazing guy. We love Dan.
Yes.
And this is why we're here for this today. His daughter, Shaylee, love, thoughts and prayers to you.
Absolutely.
You can pull through this. You're a tough girl. You got this. And we absolutely love to do this for Dan. And people like him keep these locations going for little guys like us to do what we love to do. and that's why we're here. We're here to support everyone and help everyone out.
Absolutely.
You know, and I cannot say it any better that the paranormal community, when it comes together, it really comes together. And I don't think there's anybody out there that can be any stronger than the bond that the paranormal community feels for one another. We paranormal might be not as big as people think. Like we it's a very small thing, really, when you come to think about it. But in the world, that it feels so much bigger when we have amazing people who are out there to support one another and to help out each other, because you know what, this is what friends are about, is being there, picking each other up. And Dan, yes, absolutely, Dan is absolutely an amazing person, down to earth. Like I said, I've known Dan for quite a few years now, and like I said, he's in every time somebody needs something, the first name that usually pops up, it's usually Dan. And that, and you know, and I'm glad that the community is coming together. There is a lot of very amazing events that are happening as we speak. I showed one a little bit earlier, August 17th in, I believe it's, I'm just going to pop it up real quick because I forget. It is August 17th right there in Buffalo, New York, Dan's home state. So, you know, like I said, it is so overwhelming, and I'm just truly blessed that Bill from KGRA and all you guys have come together to help me spread this love and this joy and this passion, and to show everybody that this little girl can fight this. And we've all been affected by cancer, you know, in one way or another, and we are showing her positively that she's got this.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
And we want to thank you too for putting this on.
Yeah.
This has been amazing. You're doing an excellent job.
Yes. Very good.
I appreciate that so much, guys, and that and the love and support, the encouragement to do this. Like I said, usually I have my co-host partner with me, and he's usually the guy that helps balance me out. This has been an absolute pleasure. But like I said, being able to bring on amazing people like yourselves to show the world that we're all here to love and support one another. Over on the, like I said, the Get Haunted Network, very compassionate community. KGRA, another passionate community. So sorry, my family is leaving. They are going off to see an amazing show over in Detroit, Michigan. So, but anyways, no, I'm so glad you guys came together and agreed to be a part of this. Like I said, the love and support that we've had putting this together has been absolutely amazing for sure. So I want to give you guys this opportunity to let the KGRA world and everybody who's watching on the side where they can find you guys, what you guys are doing, what's your next location, and all that.
Well, you can find us on Facebook. You can also find us on YouTube. We've been filming some private locations and putting up videos and showing you what it's really like to be out on the paranormal field. It's not edited; it's raw footage. It's a little long, but we don't edit things. We don't cut anything out. We show you what it's really like. We're actually co-hosting with Get Haunted down in New Jersey at New Egypt, the museum, July 20th. And I believe they just sold that out. But for private investigations, we have the Wilson Castle coming up at the end of August, which we can't wait. Yes. We love it up there. It's beautiful up there. And we'll be filming for that for our YouTube channel as well.
There we go. Bill's right on it. You got your screen right up there on your YouTube channel. Oh, look at that. You just got another subscriber. There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, nice. That's awesome.
But yeah, no, like I said, you guys are truly amazing. I've been watching you guys over on the Get Haunted Network. I look forward to having you guys on an episode of the Paranormal Voice, because like I said, you guys are just as compassionate about the paranormal field as we are, and as passionate as the KGRA family. So guys, I want to say thank you so much for hanging in there, being a part of this. thank you to helping us bring awareness to cancer and to support Shaylee and her cause.
Absolutely. I have a son, and what Dan's family is going through, I no family should, and it kind of hit home because my family deals with cancer, and I wouldn't miss this for anything.
Absolutely. Our thoughts and prayers are with you, Shaylee. You got this. Stay strong. Dan, we love you. We're here if you need anything.
Yeah, hit us up, Dan, if you need anything.
We got you. We're only a couple hours away.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for taking the time out of your busy schedule. Catch the Two Brothers Extreme over on the Get Haunted Network. Check out their YouTube page. Check out their social medias. Find out what these two gentlemen are doing because they're always up to something. And like I said, the raw, real deal. Here they are right here in your faces. Two Brothers Extreme Paranormal. Follow them. Get to know them. Like I said, guys, we look forward to catching you over on the flip side. In the meantime, enjoy the rest of your Saturday.
Thanks. You too.
You too. Stay strong.
Thank you. Thank you. There you have it, folks. Two more amazing guys.
They were at the Hinsdale house.
Yes. Very, very, very.
I'm going to share the screen on their channel, as they just mentioned, and we shared it. You can actually see right here. I'm going to share the screen. The episode 1, the Hinsdale house. So they were there doing their investigation, doing their thing. So make sure to check out their channel.
No, absolutely. Like two guys, like I said, I've been following them over on the Get Haunted Network, and like I said, it seems like every time people need something, those two guys pop right in there, and they are a big, huge supporters and doing everything in the community that they can. Just give me 1 second, because Dan is actually going to pop on the show here, but I've actually got just going to bring out our next guest just as we speak right now. She's waiting backstage.
I'm out.
all right, Bill. Thank you so much. Thanks for keeping it all real for me. And right now, guys, I'd like to bring out this next amazing lady. She has been a close, dear friend of mine. Give me a second. Whew. She is somebody who I love dear and dear. She has been always there for me. Somebody who has helped me through some of the most difficult times of my life. So without further ado, I'm just going to bring her out here, because if I don't, I'm just going to end up being a ball of mush. And I mean, this is already emotional enough this a day, and I appreciate everybody who is coming out and being a part of this and showing the love. But right now, I'd like to bring on my good, close personal friend, the lovely Miss Exie Suzanne Smith.
Hi. I was like, don't you dare cry. 'Cause I'm over here going, no.
Oh my God. First of all, thank you from the bottom of my heart being here today. I know you've got things that are going on today, things that you are up to. We are all busy. We all got personal lives, but here you are. When I made the call out to you, you said, "Oh hell yeah, count me in."
Of course, I had to swear. But yeah, I mean, it's too close to home. I don't know how many people know my son had cancer, and he was 17 when he knew he had it, 18 when he was diagnosed, and Shaylee just.
Oh, we got
kick in the gut. I have PTSD, and I you deal with it. And they the Two Brothers Extreme there, they started to talk, and I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna cry, because they were so sweet and so sincere. But we're here, we're hoping we're going to raise some money for them and raise awareness about this, because it's there, and it is, it's at her age. After I read about it and saw it, I was like, oh man, when's her birthday? It was like, come on, when was 15? Because it's like 14.
Yeah.
But that was the same. My son had testicular cancer, and it used to be that it was 18 to whatever, and now they're finding it in 13 and 14-year-olds. So he went out and he spoke on it. He spoke on the awareness. When he was 12 years old, he was asking me, Mom, did you do your checks? And I just thought, well, you little man, that was so cool. Well, he had his alone wellness check with his pediatrician, and they talked about that, and he never said a word, about where to check, how to check, and he did from 12 until 17, and he found it. He stayed stage 1. He did a round of chemo, but he went to college. His first day of college, I picked him up, drove him back down here to Detroit. He did his round of chemo. His dad picked him up at the hospital and drove him back to school, and he went to a night class.
Wow.
Right? So, and he fought and he battled. He never thought anything other than this is going to be fine, and I'm going to have a long, wonderful life. And we went to Indiana. We went to see Einhorn, Dr. Einhorn, who invented the cocktail that cured this disease.
Wow.
15 years before, 10 or 12, 15 years before his diagnosis, it was a death sentence. There was nothing they would do. It would go from the groin to the brain, and you would, so it was, we wanted to go meet this man. And it's the same guy Lance Armstrong went to, same set of doctors. Lance had it so much worse. It was already in his brain. So that man, what he went through was incredible.
Yeah.
But Dr. Einhorn walks in the room, and we're like, we all look at each other, and he goes, what? And we're like, where's your cape? Superheroes need a cape. So I thought about that, and I saw Shaylee in her cape, and I was like, you wear that thing, because you're going to battle this. You're a superhero, and you got this.
Absolutely. And hang on one second, Exie, because we've got a special guest that's coming in right now.
Oh.
Everybody, here he is. The man we're all talking about, the family we're all fighting for today. Dan.
Hey, thanks guys for doing this. I've been popping in and out all morning.
It is so good to see you, and I'm glad that you do have a moment to pop in here to say a few words. And I'm glad that you came in during Exie. I mean, all three of us know each other very well through the paranormal connection and stuff like that. So, like I said, you and Exie have a lot in common. Both your child's going through this, and her son is perfectly healthy and strong and becoming an amazing man himself. And this is what we know Shaylee's going to do as well.
Become an amazing woman. We're not going for the sex change too. So we're gonna,
just to clear up the confusion now.
So how are you guys doing, Dan?
Good. She has a week off of chemo, so we decided to go camping this weekend. So that's where I'm at, camp in Medina, New York. We have a trailer here, and the whole family's here. My sister flew in from Florida. My other two sisters and all their kids, my cousins here, my mom and dad are here, and we're all up against this little creek. And it's been good. It's been fun. She's really tired from the chemo, but she's still going on the go-kart rides. She's going to get ice cream right now with my wife and her cousins. So I figured I'd stick back and jump on real quick and say hello to everybody and thank you all for taking time to do this for Shaylee.
This is what the community about is giving, and I mean you yourself, you give so much to this community. You've helped out so many people when they've needed it, and I'm just so happy that we can give back to everything that you've given out. And I'm always one of those people that believe the good you put out in the world comes back to you. And this is just a small token of what we can do for Shaylee and to show her that how strong she is and just how powerful she truly is.
She's feeling it. She's feeling it coming from everywhere, you know, like it's unbelievable. Like I get messages daily, like candles being lit in Croatia, candles being lit in Italy, candles being lit in France, you know, like in France and the St. Patrick's Cathedral. Like there's people all over the world. I didn't even know that I may have reached people that are that far in the world, you know, like, and just to know that they're all rooting for her means the world to me.
That's amazing.
Absolutely. You know, we know how much you and your wife and the rest of the family is going through to support her and to stay strong for her. So we also give you guys the love and positive energy too, to keep strong and to keep up the fight for what you guys are doing. And you know, the whole community has got your back. You need anything from any of us in the community, and you know it's going to happen. And we're just here to be happy to give back a little bit of everything that you've given out to the paranormal community. You are truly a poster child for somebody to step up when people need it. You are a very genuine, kind-hearted person, and I'm just happy that we can show you some love in return.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Never think you're going to be on this side of the dime, you know?
No, you don't. You don't. And so you just hang in there and keep talking to your higher power and everybody around you. And I'm so glad family is there. It's really important. Whether, you know, I went numb. So I knew they were there, but I couldn't be there with them. So yeah, so I'm glad that they're there and they'll fill in, you know, and they bring a laughter. So laughter's good. And
Her family and her best friends are her. She has this little quartet of friends that are just amazing that rise her up, and it's great.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful. So I have brought. I visualized Ms. Pac-Man inside her by that bone, just eating away. I walk through the house and I'm like, and my husband's like, "What are you doing?" And I said, "I got Ms. Pac-Man going." And he goes, "A liar." Okay, I get it. You know, I put sharks in my son. I'm like, "All right, eat. You know, so yeah. So I've been doing that, walking around the house. And,
yeah, we won't know. We won't know until she gets her next CT scan. We've only had the one so far.
Okay.
And we get another one at the beginning of August before her surgery. And from what the oncologist said, that she feels like it's mushy now, like where it was in her leg. It was very hard and it was painful, and she was having to take like Tylenol every few hours because it was hurting her so bad. And since she started the chemo, she has not had to take any Tylenol. She has said it doesn't hurt anymore. So we're just keeping our fingers crossed that this chemo is actually working, and everything's going to be okay, you know?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
That's what we're all doing too. And we've got prayers. We've got healers all over the country. We started a prayer group. We're putting the energy out there. And I'm so glad if it's, you know, any of it's radiating in. It's coming from our hearts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we can feel it. Trust me. We can feel it.
Good.
Yeah. I mean, this is such an amazing time, amazing moment, and like I keep saying, to all the amazing people who have come out to be a part of not only this fundraiser, but the many that are happening out there around the area, and to show Shaylee's support. I watch it every day on your social medias, and I'm so glad that there's nothing but love in this world right now. And I'm glad that Shaylee is feeling it. I hope the family is feeling it. And like I said, Dan, anything you need, anything the family needs, reach out. You know we've got your back. You are our brother. You are our friend, and we love you guys.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely. And tell your sister I'm blaming this heat on her. Yeah. You said Florida. I went, aha. Now I get it.
Yeah. She brought it with her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been hot down there.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
absolutely.
I'm glad
But
we're next to a little creek, so it's nice, cooler here next to the
you get
creek.
you get that nice little breeze that comes off the water. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
great. That's wonderful. That's
Uh,
wonderful. I love being by the water. It feels good too, just the energy off the water and the cool and so
it's,
yeah.
it's actually the perfect place. Throw all your cares in the water and let them float away. Just you
right.
don't need it anymore.
I like that.
Speaking of amazing people, I'm going to bring up this next lady. We're going to make this a foursome right now. This is amazing because this next lady is full of positive energy, love, light. Everything that is good about the world is this next lady right here. And we all know her and we all love her very much. I think she's just adjusting her camera. There we go. I think we got her. Everybody, I'd like to welcome to the show the amazing Miss Andrea Perrin.
Hi. Oh, it's so good, Danielle. My heart. Exie, you know how much I love you, and Dale, thick as thieves we are. Thick as thieves.
There we go right here. First of all, before I start anything, I just want to say to you, Andrea, thank you for being here today. Our hearts are with you and your family as you guys go through this time of losing your mother. It has been such a journey that you've been on with her, and I am so glad that you are able to join us here today in the midst of your chaotic world that is happening right now. So thank you from the bottom of my heart, and I'm sure everybody that you see on the screen right now, we love you so much, and we are here with you and sending our energy to you and your family.
Thank you. I have found, as everyone else that's with us today, that the very best way to heal from our own wounds are to help bind the wounds of others. It is the ultimate act of love. And I love Daniel and I love his family. And I would have been upset if nobody had invited me to do this. I would have no, I can make this happen. I can find a way. It's tomorrow is my mom's memorial service. So, the house is full of stuff that's going to the event venue and all of that. So, but I don't think anybody cares about the boxes behind me. I think what they care about is why we're here, why we are here. And, it's really, everything is about love. It is the common denominator. And I think that the best way for us to express ourselves as human beings always is to lead with love, always. My Buttercup Brigade page, my fan page, which I created because I'm such a big fan of my fans. I wanted to have a
it took me a minute.
Yeah.
I was like, wait.
I just wanted to have a comfy place in cyberspace where I could we could gather together and love each other. And the banner that I have on the top of it says, "I did not come to teach you. I came to love you. Love will teach you." That's what it's all about.
Absolutely. And, and like I said, the people, Bill from KGRA, all the amazing guests we've had to this point, the amazing guests that are coming up throughout this day, like I said, the love and support and the bringing together and the power of positivity, that energy goes a lot further than the ugliness and darkness that is also plaguing this world. And I am so blessed to say that everybody on this screen is not only somebody who I hold near and dear and cherish so much, because you've all brought something to me when I needed it. And like I said, I even little conversations, people always say things to me that click and I need to hear, and they don't realize what they're saying.
Yeah.
But I know, like, Dan himself is such a compassionate person
Yes.
who has lots of love and heart. He's got so much to give, and I mean, he is somebody who is there through thick and thin for the rest of us. And I'm just glad that we finally have a chance to show Dan that his heart is as big as the world. And we know that Shaylee is going to kick this thing's ass so badly that it's not going to even realize it messed with the wrong little girl.
It did. And you know what? I mean, when you take the power of the paranormal, the people in this field, and God knows we are an eclectic mix of weirdos. We are. But you got to admit, people are coming out of the woodwork to support your family, Daniel. And what a beautiful tribute and a testament to how we truly, genuinely love each other. And our differences don't matter. They don't. I mean, we set an example for the whole freaking world because we're all as different as we could possibly be. And yet good luck prying us apart when we're together and wrapped up in each other's arms and hugging and kissing all over each other and spreading COVID like wildfire. And, we know how to party in this field, huh?
We know how to pass the flu. Yeah,
that's right.
That's right. There's nothing like a party that says a paranormal party that is involved with it, because you know what, it is such a great feeling, and I think this is why the MI Paracon is the perfect example of a family gathering that has ever been held. Like I said, this year more than ever is going to hold a special place in all of our hearts. Yes. I mean, we all have a feeling that this is coming to an end. What are we going to do in August? We have no idea. I think we should just invade the casino anyways, because you know what? This is what we're used to doing, and maybe they'll get it. Whatever the issue is, they'll get it through their skulls. They can't live without us.
Yeah, they love us. I mean, I could easily see us, becoming a public nuisance. I mean, really, what is Sault Ste. Marie without the Upper Peninsula Michigan Paracon?
Absolutely.
Without it, I think that it is the most wonderful place because it is the most wonderful exchange of energy, and it's where we come together in the highest numbers. And even though it's in the back end of East Jesus, it doesn't matter. People find their way there from all over the world.
Yeah. And which we were there the one year, it was 2015 or something, and we met this woman and she had her 2 daughters, and they drove up from Texas, and they were so excited they got to the Michigan state line and realized they had like 7 hours to go.
Chris,
they were exhausted. They came back the next year, but they
yeah, I like it.
It's a funny story too. Like I remember, I don't know if it was like 4 or 5 years ago, we were in the airport in Detroit, and I know a lot of us have fond memories of meeting up with our comrades up in Detroit and then flying up to the north there. And it was me. I remember John Zaffis, Tim Shaw. I don't remember who else was on the plane, but I distinctly remember Tim because it seems like every time I get on a plane with him, something happens to the plane. And after that year, and then after that year, I've continued. I fly to Detroit, rent a car, and drive up there. And then I watch Tim get in these videos just like last year where they're stuck in airports, sleeping in airports and stuff like that. I think it's Tim Shaw's fault. But we almost made it all the way to the Sioux in this little plane. These little planes. One of the engines blows. You could see flames coming from one of the engines, and they say, "Oh, we have to turn around and go back to Detroit." I'm like, "What?" We're like 10 minutes away from landing, and they're like, "There's nobody to fix the plane in Sault Ste. Marie," so we had to fly all the way back on one engine. Courageously get on another plane that looked exactly the same as the one that just blew, and fly up to the Sioux on that one. It was I've been driving ever since.
Me too. For the last 3 or 4 years, I fly into Detroit, run into a whole bunch of paranormal people, say, "See you later, suckers." If you want to, you go right ahead. I'm getting
plus we can sleep in and have our own. When we leave, we can sleep in and then take a nice little car ride to the airport, and it's good.
Well, be leery because Tim's driving this year.
Oh,
So-
all right. Well, you know what I'll do? I'll get his GPS tracker. And once we know we're a safe distance away from each other, then I'm going with Jeff and Lynn bowling. And, you know, Jeff is a no nonsense. Well, other than when he crosses the bridges and his hands just tremble.
Oh.
But, you know, I mean, who really, really likes going over the Saginaw or the Mackinac Bridge? I mean, who really likes it? You know, if you're driving,
roller
if you're a spectator, that's different.
Absolutely. You know, well, after Tim's debacle of last year being stuck at the Metro Airport for 24 hours in a bathroom with John Zaffis.
Yeah.
You know, God bless John Zaffis. We should award him a Purple Heart on that one. No.
Yes.
Tim is an amazing guy. We all love Tim.
Yes, we love
But
him.
yeah, he said after that he's never flying again. So yeah, most of the events he goes to now, he gets his good friend Frank to drive him wherever he needs to. So it's going to be a blessing. So, you know, no airplane troubles this year. So
No, I think that we should all just meet in Detroit.
Yeah, let's knock on wood on that.
The way that we do, you know, Tim, Shaw, and I dance for everybody that's walking past going, what is it with those two? You know, and then go out, pick up the 4 wheels solid on the ground. Last year we had a tornado. That it was a disaster last year. I mean, that we even got out of there was amazing. But Jeff navigated us out. There were overturned cars on both sides of the road. There were like retention ponds from the copious amounts of rain. Oh my God, that was a nightmare. But we made it and we got there and we had the most wonderful, wonderful time together. And you know, that's the thing about people in the paranormal. If you've ever heard one of my lectures, I frequently start them with the line, the happiest people I know are obsessed with death. But it's not that. And then I follow up. It's not that really we're obsessed with life.
Right.
That's what we're obsessed with. And so what we search for is proof of the existence of an afterlife. So that this wonderful experience that we all get to share together on planet Earth in this crazy 3D realm that we live in, that some way, somehow, it all goes on, you know, which brings me comfort now because Peanut, I don't know where she is. Peanut, hi, baby, has been seeing, I think, my mother standing over my shoulder. She's been getting up on the back of the sofa. And I'd be sitting there and she just stares but right past me, not looking at me, just past me, and her tail's wagging. And she's like, you know, and she's seeing something.
She's right there.
She's
when you popped on the screen, she was sitting on the couch.
You know,
sitting on the couch. And I was like, oh, Mom. Yeah.
Yeah. And the thing is
That's
that
great.
Mom and I saved Peanut together.
Aww.
You know, I mean, she was our rescue dog. And I mean, 4+ years ago, we found her and we saved her. And Peanut knows that. And they were, I mean, right up till the day that Mom passed, Peanut was right there in bed with her, all cuddled up, comforting her. And Mom, while she had any strength left, was rubbing her belly. What a beautiful way to pass.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Andrew, you know that my dog's name is Peanut too? Our golden doodle. We named we have the
That's
same dog
lovely.
name.
But Danielle, is your dog's official name the Princess Peanut Buttercup?
It's not, ours is a boy, but I think Bubba, Peanut Butter, Handsome. I mean, he's got all these different nicknames.
Yeah. Well, she is Miss P, and there's only one way when she asks for anything. There's only one response: as you wish. That's it.
Aww.
I love that. Oh my God.
Baby, sorry about this. The activity going on around here.
No,
we have a house
no.
full of people. I told them all to be quiet and stay off the screen. I've already had my sister, I've had the dogs, and I've had my father, because apparently, you know, it's a family affair. But we are gathering, we're all gathering for the memorial service tomorrow. So you're getting a whole pile of parents at once. And that's just be grateful my sister Cindy and my sister Nancy aren't here yet, because then there would be so much background noise. You wouldn't be able to hear a word I said. The ultimate hen party, blah, 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 blah.
I am just so happy that this moment is happening, and this is what the day is about. The best part of the day is the love and the support that we are showing, not only to Shaylee and the rest of the world, but you know what? Showing that the paranormal community is a very compassionate community, full of love, full of, even though a lot of people out there think we're all demon worshippers because we like to talk to the other side, but at the same time, this is what family, this is what love, this is what a community looks like right here. And everybody who has been a part of this, Bill, and all the guests that have come together today for one mission, and that is to show Shaylee just how loved she is by a community that she might not know us all, but, we all have compassion for her, because you know what? There's no way that we can sit here and let a little child go through anything that has anything to do with the C word, because you know what? There's a lot of ugly people in this world. Give it to them. Leave the innocent people alone. And
but we also know that that's not how it works. And so we have to lift each other up and project as much healing, divine energy as we possibly can to this precious child. And I just know I don't have any sense of doom and gloom around it. There's going to be trouble, and it's a hardship, yes, for everybody involved. But I feel like she's going to overcome this. I feel very uplifted about this. Exie, what vibes are you getting to? I really do believe she can defeat this, and that we can be her spiritual warriors, and we can help. I am telling you that my mother lived 2 years longer than she should have, because there were thousands of people praying for her all the time.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you get the prayers, you've got the energy, you've got the great care that Daniel and the family are giving. Best doctors, you're on it. You're on it. It got caught early. I just full goosebumped out, asking in my head that this is going to be good, and please let it be good. And they wouldn't give me that if that wasn't the answer. So.
That's right. That's right. I see this child growing to adulthood and having a full, beautiful life ahead of her, and defeating it. Now, I have a good friend who's in his 60s, and he just kicked 2 forms of cancer. Kicked it, gone, out of his system. We did energy work, we did prayer work, and the doctors did what they needed to do. He, was very cooperative, followed all the rules and regs, went through a period of incredible fatigue, but he is cancer-free after 2 years.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, God. Great Spirit. Thank you.
I mean, love defeats all. Positivity defeats all.
It does.
If you believe in whatever religion you believe in, it all has a positive outcome as long as your intention and your love is pure. And everybody on this screen right now, everybody who is a part of this, everybody who is on the sidelines, all have pure, positive intentions. And this is why I love being a part of not only this today, but every single day I wake up, and I'm grateful that I'm a part of a community that has a lot of compassion and a lot of love. There's dark sides to every life. There always has to be a yin and a yang. But you know what? We don't have to focus on the other stuff as long as we've got each other, and we know, like we said to Dan many times, you phone call us, you send us a message, and whatever you and the family needs, we are here. We've got your backs. One 1,000%. We are above 100% because the love and support that's been coming through this whole time has been nothing but amazing. And I'm watching the GoFundMe page live, and the ticking, it's like a score clock.
Yeah.
And I'm loving this. And you know, we've got amazing things and a lot of people that are out there giving their time and their support. Like I said, it's not all about the dollar. Yes, the dollar helps, but at the same time, share this video out, share out the message, go and support one of the many, many causes that are out there. And most of all, yes, pray. Pray. It takes you a fraction of a second to say, please help this little girl. Kick its ass. Like, kick its ass.
Yeah, and God's okay with swearing. I do it all the time. All the time. Exie, you know. You've been at your own home.
Before I get going,
We've been
Dan,
out to private dinners together. Daniel, we've been together. You've seen the real Annie.
Yeah.
I got a potty mouth that would put sail. And I know that.
Yeah.
But,
it's awesome.
I also have a degree in this language, so I feel absolutely entitled to abuse it as I see fit.
That's
awesome.
right. You go, girl.
Yeah, we are truckers together in that language. It's
Yes, we are. When you just use it, you know, as emphasis, like punctuation points and stuff, you know, it's
like salt.
yeah.
Absolutely.
But Shaylee needs to understand something, that she will be permanently altered by what is happening, but it's not the disease that will permanently alter her. It's this. It's this infusion of love and support and caring and being uplifted by so many people. And Exie particularly, you know that this field is full of energy workers and Reiki healers and, you know, people, for lack of a better word, witches, you know, white witches. I mean, what we do, nice, Lynn, that's nice, honey, is we manipulate energy. That's what witchcraft is. Now, you can use it for negative purposes, which we don't, or you can use it for positive healing, uplifting purposes. And all it is acknowledging, in the same way that you alter the frequency around you, you alter by, you know, setting your intention, visualizing, you know, thoughts are things. And if we're putting out into the world that these thoughts that we're having of Shaylee being completely healed and whole and pure, and her body, you know, working with her instead of against her, not only will her body heal, but her mind will expand exponentially from having this experience together with us and knowing how many of us are her personal spiritual warriors. And that is life altering. I believe that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, the energy coming in and around you, Dan, is incredible. It's like an old sci-fi thing. It's like you just see it and feel it. It's just vibrating around there. So I don't know if there's been interference with stuff or watches or phones or acting up, but you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they were, because of all of the.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's my mother's own energy that's just still so around me. But I have a tendency to throw off my own light and my own vibes too. So, you know, I know that my mother is working on her behalf from the other side. I know that she is, because I asked her to.
Oh, absolutely. Because she said this should not happen to children.
No, it should not. You know, 3 years ago, my little baby niece, she was only 8 years old, was swept away and killed by the floods in Waverly, Tennessee. 8 years old, the most perfect, beautiful, wonderful, extraordinary child that you could ever meet in your life. And I was walking, her day of burial happened to be my father's birthday, August 27th. And we were at the Upper Peninsula, Michigan Paracon. And everybody, it's like everybody that was there knew what had happened to our family and to our precious little Lucy. And one woman who I never even met, I didn't even know who she was, walked up to me and she took my hands and she said, "Your great niece had to go when she did because so many children are dying from COVID that she's there to help them make their transition. That's why she came to Earth, to learn how to do that." And I mean, my whole body started to tremble, because I knew she was speaking the truth. I knew that she was. And tears were flowing down her face because she was picking up on my pain. And we just held each other in the middle of the sales floor. Like everybody just had to walk around us because we were having a moment. We were having a moment. And then I started getting messages from psychics and people and like Chip and, but people I know all over the world and all saying the same thing. Lucy had to go because she was ready to help so many other children make their transition. Remember when COVID hit so hard and it was taking out so many children? It was like a 3 or 4 month period where kids were dying left and right from it because of the new variant, and they had zero immunity to it, even if they had been exposed to a different variant prior. And I can't tell you, at least a dozen people wrote to me or called me and said, "That's Lucy's job. That's why she came to Earth, to learn how to communicate and to learn how to love and be tender and kind and generous and compassionate. And that's what your family taught her. And now she is off fulfilling a higher purpose in life, just not this life." And the day that she died, my little niece, great niece, Amelia, was with her other grandmother, not my sister Nancy, but with her other grandmother. And for the weekend, and nobody knew anything about what had happened yet. And she came out of her bedroom and walked up to her grandmother and said, "Grandma Becky, Auntie April just came to visit me, and she had Lucy with her. Why did she have Lucy with her?"
Wow.
And 5 minutes later, my sister Nancy got the phone call that she had drowned in the flood. And the thing that we were all freaking out about was, did that child suffer? Did she suffer? Because she was a strong swimmer, even at an 8-year-old. And no, the message that came through was she died instantly. Instantly. She never even knew what hit her. And I found comfort in that, some comfort in that she wasn't terrified and swimming for her life, and April's got her. And April came to get my mother. One of the blessings and I don't mean to go on so long. I'm sure other people are waiting, but I do want to close with this. One of the true blessings of being a paranormal researcher, of knowing what we know. This isn't belief. This isn't wishful thinking. We know what we know because we've all been in this field for a very long time, and we've all been experiencers, most of us lifelong, which is why we gravitate to the field. That's why we study more. That's why we go on investigations. That's why we do what we do, to help enlighten the world that there is something else, and it's wonderful and it's beautiful. And there's somebody there waiting for each and every one of us to receive us into this incredible realm of afterlife. And I think that it's the greatest blessing of this field is coming to a point where that there is something beyond our mortal existence and our loved ones are waiting for us. But it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. whether we're in our human vessels or we're elsewhere doing the good work of the universe. But the universe doesn't get to take Shaylee. No. No. And we will do everything. Daniel, I promise you, you send me the link, I'll make you a nice contribution. But money aside, I promise you that every single day, she will be in my prayers, in my thoughts, and in my intentions to live a full, healthy, long life. She will defeat this, Daniel. She will defeat
She
this.
will. She
And
100%.
we are right there with you. We are all right there with you. You have got my private cell phone number. Don't ever hesitate to use it. Send me the link to the GoFundMe page, and I will make my contribution as well to her health and well-being and the stability that you will require through this tumultuous time to get through this. As your friend, I promise you, we are all here for you, sweetheart.
And we'll get you that information. Bill will make sure he sends you over the link, Andrea.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like I said, this is something without a doubt. I feel this in my heart, and everybody in the community feels this, that Shaylee will get by this.
Yeah.
She will kick it in the ass so hard that it will never dare to come back towards her again.
I would really, she's a very strong soul. I would really like her to kick it completely off the planet. Like, so that nobody else ever goes through this again. Yeah. So just ask her, if while she's in the process of doing what she does, just keep it going. Get it out of here. We don't need this. Right. We don't need this. None of us do.
Absolutely.
Before you go, Annie and Dan, I just want to say on behalf of KGRA and myself, God bless you both. Love to all of you, your families. We're always here to help. We'll support you to the end.
True.
And my love to Shaylee, and we're going to do everything we can to help. And Annie, looking forward to when you come back when you can, and going back to a World Awakening and Soul School. We all miss you. And hopefully, Dan, you're in New York. I'm in New York, a little far away, but I'm going to make my way up to the Hinsdale house at some point and see you and your family.
And so will I. And let's do another fundraiser up there together. It's a much shorter drive for Bill. I'll fly in. We'll make this happen.
I know Tim and Lauren are going to be live from there today because we're running the potographs for Pooches at the Hinsdale house today. So Tim
marvelous.
Oh, wow.
Today.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Awesome.
Well, both of you, thank you. And of course, Exie, but thank you for taking the time in your busy schedules and, going through what you're going through there.
It's my honor. It's my honor.
Both locations. So, again, love to all of you that are here. And Dale, you're tremendous what you're doing here.
This is not about what I'm doing. This is about giving back to what I believe is truly the cause. And I've got Shaylee and, like I said, Dan. Like I said, they are two amazing people. Dan, you've given so much to the community, and like I said, I'm just happy that we can be here to show you the love and support that you've given the community through everything that you do. And this speaks volumes. Like I said earlier, the love you give out in the world comes back to you. And like I said, there is no doubt, none of us are here because we believe that she cannot overcome this. We just want her to know that she's got more prayer warriors than anything else in this world, and that the love and support for the Klaes family is definitely high in the front of our minds, along with everything else that's going on. Like I said, there is no better group of people that are sitting here on the screen right now that I hold near and dear, because you guys are all truly amazing people, and this is what I want the community to see and to know, that the paranormal community is one hell of a force to be messing with. Don't mess with any one of us because we will all come and kick your ass. And that goes for cancer. It is an unforeseen sight, but we will kick its ass. And we all have kicked its ass in some form or another.
Yep.
So just people out there, keep praying, keep passing that positive energy. Like I said, it is about the love. It is about the prayers. And it is about this 13-year-old girl who should be out there living out her life, living her dreams. And because something wanted to try to slow her down, she's going to say, no, not this time. It's
That's
not
right.
now. And Dan, this is why we love and support each other. This is what family is about. We might not all be blood, but we are definitely here.
But we also know that it is the trials and tribulations, the victories that we notch during the course of a lifetime that give us strength, that give us fortitude,
Right.
that show us what we are made of.
Right.
And, I don't know anybody that's had an easy life, but I do know an awful lot of people that have overcome a lot of obstacles and it made them who they are, which is phenomenal. So let's just keep our focus on that. And if you need me for anything, you just let me know. Now I'm going to go make enough potato salad to feed 40 people.
All right, guys. Thank you so much, everybody.
Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye, Annie.
Oh, wow. So thank you, Exie.
You are so welcome. I will let you go.
Yeah, you go on and yeah, thank you for taking the time out of your schedule. We appreciate it. We love you, and I look forward to giving you a great big hug up at the MI Paracon coming up very soon. Our big family gathering that we all love so much. I can't wait.
Yes. Yes. And Daniel, I don't know if you're still listening, but if you need anything, please just let me know.
Absolutely. Yeah. So
word of prayer or whatever. You got it. Yeah.
No. So I'm getting messages over here, and this has been absolutely amazing. And like I said, I thank you for taking the time out of your schedule. And
thank you.
I will see everybody up in the MI Paracon, Steve, and I tell everybody I said hi.
I will do that. Thank you for doing this, Dale.
Oh, my pleasure. I am just so blessed that I have such amazing people around me.
You're a great guy. That's why.
I'm just me. That's all I am. I'm just me.
I know. I'm just me. All right, kiddo.
All right. Love, sport. See you guys soon.
Right.
Wow. Thank you guys so much. That is the amazing Exie Bruce Suzanne Smith. We catch her on all of her social medias right now. I've got guests waiting backstage. It is starting to pile up. I am so grateful that these people are patient, and I'm going to bring out
Lauren's backstage. Bree, Nick.
Yes, let's get these guys. Let's get these guys out here to join this amazing party. Thank you, Bill. Lauren, thank you so much. Bree and Nick, thank you so much. I know we are all overlapping right now, but you know what? You just cannot cut off Andrea Perrin because
oh my gosh, no.
She is, and I mean Exie, Dan. It was so great that he finally found a few minutes to pop in there. So I apologize, guys, for keeping you guys backstage so long. I promise you, I appreciate your time and you guys coming out. I know, Lauren, you are very busy today, so I appreciate you guys. Nick, Bree, my God, it's so good to see you guys. I mean, it's been really since the OSR, I believe we haven't seen each other, which was an amazing event, by the way. My God, I still think about that day every day because everybody walked away from OSR with such amazing experiences. I mean, you cannot ask for a better location than to bring together a bunch of good people. But we are here today to talk about Shaylee, so I appreciate you guys donating some of your time to talk about Shaylee. Lauren, we're going to kick it off with you. You are on fire, girl. Every time I turn on social media, you are everywhere. I mean, you got to tell us, do you have a clone of yourself? And if you do, I feel so sorry for your husband.
Five of them.
You got
No,
5 clones.
I have 5 clones. I wanted, because I know I messaged you and I was like, oh my God, I have to leave my house at 3 today.
Yes,
but I'm
yes.
glad that you were like, come back. Because I did want, and I hope Dan is able to look back at this, but so we were talking about prayers and people all over the world. And I might be in Youngstown, Ohio, but I have a Shaylee jar that I keep on my altar for her. And it is, it's an amalgamation of there's amethyst, there's orange peel in here, there's some black salt and some quartz. And then there's a paper in there with some healing symbols from my practice and Shaylee's name. And then I had to seal it with gold sparkles because it reminded me of Taylor Swift. And they're
who Shaylee loves so much.
Yeah. So I was like, so I had to put some T Swift sparkle on there. So this is always on my altar because I know, again, I'm in Youngstown, Ohio, but people all over the world seem to be rooting for her. And when I met Dan first at Paris Icon, and then again, we worked together on Deathwalker with Nick Groff. And when I had seen some of the posts that he made about how like into being a Swiftie he gets for Shaylee, it's so beautiful and amazing. And he has such this like beautiful balance of like masculine and feminine energy. So she's so lucky to have such an amazing support system and such a close-knit family that very clearly loves her so deeply. And that's such a powerful magic that's going to be more powerful than any prayer from anywhere in the world. That kind of love. So it's so lovely to see a family that's that close. And it's so tragic to see something like that happen to a family. But I think everybody's right in saying that this is a temporary bump in the road and she's going to kick its ass and it's going to be done. And I'm excited. I'm going to throw this in a fire when she's done and she's out and she's good. She's not going to need it anymore.
Absolutely. And there is somebody like you yourself, Lauren. We go back a little ways now, and the love and the positivity. And this is what I talk about in the community and how we come together. When one of our brothers and sisters are down, we come out and we fight like hell for everybody in this paranormal community. Good, bad, or indifferent. We all
There's
have
so
our
much
personal
more good than there is bad in this. I mean,
absolutely.
There's
hands
so much
down.
more good.
We're a bunch of loving, spooky people, and we're weirdos.
We're a bunch
and we
of
love
weirdos.
it.
Yeah, weirdos.
We're most people would take offense if you call them a weirdo, but all in actuality, we take it as the highest compliment possible.
Yeah, we have to be. If we're not weirdos, we're not really doing our jobs properly.
So, Lauren, I'm going to give you a really quick second so that you can plug what you're doing and how to get one of those amazing
No, Dale,
devices.
it's not about me. It's not about me.
Well, it is about everybody. We're here to love and support Shaylee, but at the same time, we all have amazing things that we're all doing.
I will say there are 2 other fundraisers that I am making a Shaylee pod for. It is going to be for osteosarcoma. Is that how you say osteosarcoma? Yep. They are going to be the colors, which good a good highlight. Awesome colors, gold and dark red. So, but I'm going to make a couple of pods for a few more fundraisers that I'm doing that are going to be auctioned off. So, find awesome. Lauren Haunts because I'm going to be sharing those fundraisers on my social media, and you can win a really cool pod that all the benefits of the giveaways are going to go to Shaylee's family, so Dan's family.
Absolutely, that's amazing, and I love that.
And they're going to be badass.
Absolutely, your pods are badass. I love them. I got to see one up close. They're badass, especially the one you made for Tim Shaw. That was badass.
I know. His is one of a kind. He was the first person I ever made a static and proximity sensor together. It was his idea.
Wow,
Good job, Tim Shaw. That
Good
innovator.
job. That's always a good thing, you know.
Or he's just a brat and he's like, I just want something nobody else has.
Absolutely.
Maybe a little bit of both.
I'm going to go with the brat part.
I know. I think it's a little bit of both. I think it's a little bit of both.
That is so amazing. So, Lauren, I appreciate you being able to come back, pop on for a few minutes. Love your support. I love you. You are amazing, and I'm so glad that we can be here together fighting the cause that we need to fight.
Yes, and you are incredible for organizing all of this and putting this all together.
I'm just me. That's all I am. I am just
Shut up.
me.
If you made me plug stuff, I'm plugging you too, sir.
Well, unplug me, please. Thank you.
Never. I wish I could stay though. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no. Like I said,
Nick, I love you guys. It's nice to see you both too.
Miss you.
I miss you. I hope I get to see everybody in person so we can all just
absolutely
get in a beetle pile.
We are going to converge on a certain place at a certain time in a certain era, and we are just going to have one big huge hug fest.
Yes, I love it. I love it. All right.
All right.
I
love you
so much.
Take two. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey.
You guys, the busiest people I know right there. Nick, congratulations. Brand new book, fresh out on the market. I love that. You're making me look bad by me not writing my book, but thank you.
It would not come to fruition without Bree, so I can't take all the credit. So.
Yeah, she has a way of kicking people in the ass, don't she?
Yeah, she's much like Lauren. I get scared of her just as much.
Yeah,
that's scary.
Well, okay, you keep thinking that, darling.
Oh no, how they scare you?
No, you know what? You are just so full of energy that being around you, it is actually powerful stuff, and we love that. That's what makes Bree, and this is what we love about what you're doing and how you've been out there. I mean, like I've told you in person, and I think I said this when you were on our podcast, you have bigger balls than most men that I know. Being able to stay alone, not in the Wildwood Sanatorium, but also in the Hinsdale house, all by yourself. I don't know too many men that are that brave to pull that off. So here is little Bree, and I mean, okay, leave me alone in this house all by myself. I'll take care of it. I'd be like, no.
I'm
Screw that.
I'm right there with you.
I'll stand outside where it's probably even more scarier to be outside the Hinsdale house than it is to be inside
It was. It totally was. Because, like, I started hearing, like, the Indian drums going off, like, faintly.
See, we heard that, too, when we were up there.
Yeah, I ran outside for a quick cigarette, and I heard that, and that was before Remotely Paranormal. No, it was right after Remotely Paranormal. And I couldn't see, like, it was supposed to be a full moon, but the clouds were covering, and I couldn't see on the opposite side of my car. And I actually pulled in and, like, turned around that way. If I had to, like, GTFO because something happened, I could, not gonna lie. And, like, I started hearing, like, clawing and scratching on the opposite side of my car, and I was like, yeah, time to go inside. And then I ran, like, after Remotely Paranormal, I ran like an hour and a half, 2 hours upstairs by myself and was getting all kinds of interaction. And I was like, all right, time to take a break. And I went outside and actually saw a cryptid firsthand. And yeah, that was quite interesting.
Yes.
So sorry, we got a kid knocking on the door. We got two kids in the house. So
that is no problem at all. I'm just so glad that I got you guys. I know, like I said, I just saw your big announcement either yesterday or the day before about Nick's book, and like I said, I just want to say congratulations on that. I mean, that is a big feat. I sat there and I watched Michael John write his book and finish that off, and wow, what a proud moment to be able to share your story, which is truly amazing, because you know what? It takes a lot. That takes balls as well to just put your story out there. And I mean, but you know what? I'm so glad that people are doing that.
yeah, I mean, to be able to stand up and tell your truth the way, you know, Michael John has, the way Nick has. And I mean, I know there's other people out there, but just those two names right off the top of my head.
Right.
I know to be able, that takes a lot of inner strength. And, you know, to be able to say, you know, this is my truth as I remember it. And
Right.
share your story, because you don't know who's going to be able to take your story and it's going to encourage them and push them farther into their next step on their journey. You don't know how you telling your truth could completely change the trajectory of somebody's life for the positive. And that's why, you know, I think that's a huge thing for us to do, is to share our stories, to show love and support for others. You know, with me, with my journey, the whole Be Like Bree, it's, I don't care if you're in the paranormal or you're into knitting or crafting pottery, you know, run with it. Find
Absolutely.
whatever it is that has been important to you, that has inspired you, and don't let others tell you you can't. Show them that you can, and find yourself and love yourself. And I feel like, you know, with Michael John, you know, getting a chance to talk to him personally when I went up to Michigan in the fall to see you guys when I came
Yeah.
back from my 3-week trip, you know, he was telling me, you know, that it was a huge labor of love, and it was helping him discover parts of himself and love himself. And I know it's the same for Nick with his. And you're able to, you know, subconsciously we tend to hold on to things that we don't realize are roadblocks. And when you get to telling your truth, you end up overcoming those roadblocks. I know when I was editing his book, there were things I didn't realize I was holding on to subconsciously, trauma from my past. And there's words of advice that he speaks in his book. And like, I would be editing and I would get done and run downstairs and be like, oh my God, I got to tell you, you know.
Well, there's a lot in the book that even personal conversations, like,
Yeah.
not told
her. Right.
You know, and now she has a better understanding herself of her partner and my journey, and the, you know, the trials and tribulations, the good points, the bad, you know, the stuff, whatever. But you know, I want to literally, I appreciate you with the book, but I want to talk about something different, Dale, and I want to talk about the love between a father and a daughter. And, you know, not everybody gets that opportunity. You know, myself, I have my daughter, she turned 24 on the 10th. And, you know, she's blazing her own path, and I'm very proud of her. But there's a pit bull that comes out of you, per se, when somebody messes with your daughter. And, you know, like last night, I tuned in and watched about an hour and a half of the Jason Hawes roundtable about the TCH house. And I referenced that a little bit last night. And, you know, you don't mess with a father's daughter.
No.
And, you know, Jason himself even said last night there's a lot of things he didn't know. And finally, to the point, he's like, you know, because he's letting Satori fly her own path, you know, get her wings out and do her own thing. But there's a certain point where, you know, dad steps in and is like, no, this is done. I'm taking over. I'm going to, you know. And the reason why I bring this up, because, you know, you talk about, you know, Dan and Shaylee here, and, you know, this is a different perspective. This is a little bit more difficult, because the love a father gives his daughter, you know, and the protection that a father gives his daughter, this is a little different, because this is a little bit out of your hands.
Right.
You know, you can't beat it up. Per se, you can't beat up this situation. You can't slap a lawsuit on this situation.
Right.
You know, you're in God's hands, and the medical staffs and everything else, with your own flesh and blood, your daughter, to take care of her, and, you know, hopefully, you know, beat this diagnosis. And so, you know, this is something near and dear to my heart. God forbid, you know, if the same situation happened on my end, you know, I don't know mentally where I would be.
Right.
You know, and I applaud Dan for keeping his head up and being strong. And I applaud Shaylee for fighting like hell. and she's going to beat this 100%.
Yeah.
And she's going to live an amazing life. And so I just, it's great. The book came out and all that stuff, but it's not really what this is about. This is about this little girl,
No, it's about accomplishments and goals and showing the people that when you put your mind to something, you can overcome something. Yes, cancer is something we have zero control over, but at the same time, you cannot give in to the negative part that whenever you hear the C word, people automatically put a negative spin on it. We are here today to show that put a positive spin on it. She is strong. She is loving. She is caring. She is, and the support that Dan has and the rest of the family has for her is only going to make her fight that much harder. And that's what we are doing here today. We've all overcome little accomplishments in our life. Celebrate those things. And this is what we're showing Shaylee today. Fight it, girl. You can kick this thing's ass so bad that it will never decide to mess with her again. And this is what I love, the support, the energy. Like this, I've had goosebumps for 3 hours. It's like I'm like in the middle of a frozen storm, but it's because I love it when we can all come together for a common thing, and that is to support Shaylee, the Klaes family, but also, show one another that the unity that we all have is strong. It's we're all brothers and sisters, and this is why we fight the way that we fight. It was one of us goes down, we all pick them up.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is the beautiful thing about the community. And you're right. We need to focus more on this stuff and blaze that path forward with just love and positivity. And like you said, pick each other up. And I look at this with Shaylee as this is going to change the trajectory of her life, and she's going to beat this. And when she becomes an adult, she is going to be a fierce woman, and she is going to help so many people with her journey, and she's going to save so many other people's lives just by being there and saying, look, I did this, you could do this, don't give up, the whole 9 yards. And I always look at it, and Bree and I talk about all the time, all the negative stuff that comes, there's always a positive and a negative, and you focus on that positive and you move forward. And this is just another situation of that.
Absolutely. I agree so much. Guys, I appreciate you guys coming on. I look forward to everything you guys doing. Nick, real quick, if people want to pick up your book to hear your story, where can they find it?
Amazon.
Simple, magical words, Amazon.
It's a beautiful thing.
You gotta love Amazon. Yes.
It's so grateful that we have a platform like Amazon to be able to be a part of making so many things so easy to get a hold of.
Yeah.
So Nick, I look forward to purchasing your book. I appreciate you guys waiting so long to come on. I appreciate you guys are here. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Bree, Nick, keep doing what you guys are doing. Spread the love, spread the joy. And I look forward to whatever adventures you guys have going on.
I'm on cloud 9. I get to live with a badass every day. So
God bless you, man. You guys are so amazing. And I mean, when we were together at OSR, you could tell the passion and the connection you guys have. And you know what? That's something special to hold on to. And you know what? That just goes to show the world that there is love out there, and we all can find our soulmates.
Oh, for sure. And real quick, I want to express my love and to the Daniel and his family, the Klaes family, and let them know that they are continuously like in our thoughts and in our prayers. As a mother myself, hey Jason, we've got Gabby at 24, and then we've got Eliana at 8, and myself, I can't wrap my mind being a mother around that, but seeing the positive that is coming out of a negative situation, like what Nick said, with people coming together, creating all these fundraisers to help the family out financially, to show their love, to rally around this little girl who is going to grow up and be a force to be reckoned with. She's going to have a testimony that is just going to kick people's asses. And because of her testimony and her faith, she's going to be able to literally, she's going to be the next badass. She's going to be the one that's going to be rallying the troops. And she's going to be such an amazing voice for so many different people in different aspects. And that excites me, you know, that she's got that beautiful future ahead of her. And, you know, I want to personally thank everybody that has stood up. And because, you know, we're seeing it. And, you know, with what you're doing with putting this together, it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of effort. It takes a lot of coordination, you know, to get the time slots filled and make sure everybody's able to do what they need to do. And Dale, you and Michael John and everybody that you work with, you guys have hearts of gold. And I know that I personally just want to say that we
love you, brother.
We love you. Yeah. And we respect you. And don't doubt yourself. You've made massive impact in so many people's lives yourself. So thank you.
I appreciate that. You know, I've always been somebody who loves to give back. You know, and meeting amazing people like you and Nick and everybody else who has been a part of this today, helping me put this together. You guys really made it easy because I didn't have to fight. I didn't have to beg. I said, "Can you?" And everybody went, "Hell yeah." So I appreciate you guys so much. I love you guys. Please be safe out there. And yeah, you know, Shaylee, she is going to kick this thing's ass without a doubt. I mean, this is amazing. So guys, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. I appreciate it. And I look forward to seeing you guys real soon and in person.
Yes,
We'll
definitely.
see you soon, Dale. God bless.
Love ya.
Love you guys. Peace out. Oh wow, what an amazing people, like I said. And right now
We still got a bunch of amazing people in the background. MJ, Deb, RJ, I think Richie's back there, Wojo. There's a full cast of awesome people.
This is amazing. And right now I am going to bring out this next amazing lady.
All right.
A lady that I hold near and dear to my heart. She has been such a good friend of mine, somebody who I connect with on such a great level. Her energy, her positivity. Hell, let's just bring her out here. This is the one and only MJ Dixon, all the way from the UK. I can't hear you, dear.
Hello, how are you?
There she is. My God, I know this is late in the UK. I appreciate your patience standing by.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm happy to be here. What a good cause. Well done putting this together, you guys. This is amazing. This is awesome.
You are a person that inspired me to do things that I love and to do because I see it every day in your work, your books, everything you do with passion and love, and especially your Sage Paracon events. Like I said, it is an amazing weekend, an amazing love fest, because the passionate people that come out to spend a weekend together to learn and to talk and to make connections.
I love bringing people together. So, you know, let's bring everybody together for this cause.
Absolutely. And, you know, and this is the amazing part about this. So I was so happy that you did find time. And I know you've been on a whirlwind of adventures for the last few weeks. Like, my God, girl, like...
Yeah, I took a couple of weeks off work, and it was actually for my husband's 40th birthday celebration. His birthday was in November, but he really wanted to do a specific festival and see some friends and things, which was this month. So yeah, we've been on a 2-week manic adventure watching as many bands as we can.
God, that is I know I told my youngest, and I'm like, oh, I've got friends at Hellfest. He was like, I'm jealous.
It's amazing. It's a great festival. If you like rock and metal music, it's right up my alley. So
absolutely.
It was fun.
So I wanted to bring you up today because, like I said, you are one of the most positive influences of people that I know. You are a person that speaks volumes when it comes to passion and putting passion together and doing it what you love to do. And this is what this community is about, coming together and doing what we do. And what we do best is come together when one of our brothers or sisters have fallen. And Dan
Absolutely.
Klaes is, above all, an amazing person. And Shaylee, like I said, God bless her heart. She's in for the fight of her life, but there's no doubt with our positive warriors, we are going to help her kick its ass.
Yeah, we are. You know, this is something that's very near and dear to my heart. I mean, as you know,
yes,
I had my own battle with cancer, and I was thinking, like, what am I going to come on here and talk about? This isn't about my struggle. I wanted to bring it up because I'm still here. I'm proof positive that you can kick its ass. You know, I went through a 2-year battle with stage 3 cancer that had spread through my lymphatic system, and I shouldn't be here. According to the doctors, I'm really lucky. I shouldn't be here.
Right.
And no matter how dark and how bad the situation seems while you're going through it, and my God, is it a fight? You know, she's got a hell of a fight ahead of her, and she's going to need all the support that she can get. And I wanted to just reach out and let her know, like, Shaylee, you got this. You know, I'm sitting here. I'm proof that you can kick its ass, and you're going to kick its ass. You already are. So, you know, anytime you want to reach out, if you just want to have a conversation, if Dan and the family, if you want to talk through anything, I am a message away at all times. But we're going to bring the Sage Tribe together and show you as much love and support as we possibly can.
Absolutely. And this is why when I was thinking about this event, you were one of the first people I thought of, because you did kick its ass. Yeah. You were at that level where most people can't even come back, but here you are, as vibrant and as healthy as ever. And I mean, you were in the hospital and you created Sage Paracon because you said if you were going to go out, you go out with a bag.
Yeah. I put together a paranormal convention while going through chemo because A, I needed to take my mind off everything that I was going through. And B, I thought, do you know what? If I am going to go out, I'm going out with a bang, and I'm going to do it surrounded by people that love all things paranormal and just spread as much love as possible. And it was great. Like the first Sage Paracon, everything went to Macmillan Cancer Support, who really helped me through my chemo and my treatment for 2 years and my surgeries and everything. So I wanted to give back to that community as well. We did a Brave the Shave because I had no hair. I looked like Gollum. I literally had no hair, completely bald. I did my last chemo session, and then 2 weeks later was the event. And so everybody shaved their heads and donated to the cancer charity and stuff. And it was really awesome. And every year, Sage Paracon is a celebration of life for me because I'm still here every year and we can still get together. And I'm still this side of the Ouija board, and every day above ground is a damn good one. So it's really great to be able to celebrate that with people every year.
Absolutely. You know, I wake up every day, I put my feet on the floor, and the first thing I know, the devil goes, oh shit, he's up. And then the second part is I'm grateful for every day that I have air in my lungs, because you know, we know how precious life is.
Absolutely.
And you know, you living proof that people can kick cancer's ass is right here on the screen in living color in front of us. She's all the way over in my favorite country of the UK. But at the same time, you know, it's great that we all can come together and support one another and love one another. So
You know,
yeah, it's a testimony of just how positive this community is.
absolutely. You know, there is something I wanted to say as well. Half of the battle, literally, actually, more than half of the battle when going through something like this is keeping your mindset positive. Because with a positive mindset, you can literally get through every day that you're going through treatment, and those times that you feel horrendous and chemo is kicking your butt and you feel like you can't stand up and you don't have the strength. You know, it takes a lot to summon that positive side of you and just keep going and keep at it, staying in a good positive state of mind, and not going, I hope I get through this, but going, you picked the wrong damn fight. Like, honey, you got a fight on your hands now, because I ain't going anywhere. You know, staying with that mindset, that is probably majority of what got me through everything that I went through. So, you know, Shaylee, if you're watching this, you tell it. You tell it you are going to kick its ass, and that is it. You do not take no for an answer. And that's probably, you know, really going to help. It'll keep you cheerful. It'll keep you positive, and yeah.
No, and I mean, and that is the key word of the day. Fight, stay positive, and just know that there is lots of people that are supporting you, loving you, and prayers are very helpful. And like I said, we are here. We're supporting the cause. We got amazing shirts. We have the GoFundMe page going on right now. It's in the top corner of the screen. Please, if you can, like I said, if not, you know what, at least say a prayer and send out the video. That's
Absolutely.
all
I mean, if you can share the link, there are so many people that have been impacted by cancer. And, you know, anyone who has been through it, when someone else is doing this and going through this fight, we want to be able to support in any way that we can. So the least you can do is just share the link out and for the GoFundMe page. And if you like t-shirts, there's a really awesome t-shirt. So grab one.
Absolutely. And that is all because of you and somebody I met at your event, Mr. Craig, part of shopforme.com and the rescuedogs.com. Like I said, this is what the community is. You never know who you're going to meet or what connections you're going to make. And like I said, you yourself, I mean, is just a positive ray of hope. And I mean, being around you, your energy is I mean, especially after a weekend of doing Sage Paracon, we were all hot and sweaty. And
it was a little swampy.
But it was absolutely fun. And I would never think of anything better in a better place to be than is to be sharing part of your journey in your event. Because, like I said, you spread so much love and positivity in this world. In this, we need 1 million more of you. I don't know if Duncan could handle that, but you know, the rest of the world.
I don't think I can handle that. One of me's enough. Jeez.
But you know, even your books, like I said, we've talked about your books so many times. Your first book, and including your second book, Supernatural Africa. These are all personal stories of your journey and the things you've witnessed and things you like. I know the book is about the African culture and how they perceive, but at the same time, this is where you're from. This is your home, and at the same time, it became a personal story because you brought your father and your brother back home to rest. And to read those pages, and I messaged you, God damn it, you got me crying again. But you know what? It's so amazing that your books are filled with inspiring and encouraging people to do what they love to do. And this is what you're doing, and we love you for that. Oh, I think we lost MJ there for a second. She froze up. MJ? Is she there? Uh-oh, we lost her. Oh. Okay. MJ, if you can log out and log back in real quick, that would be appreciated. Deb and RJ. What I don't know what happened to Deb and RJ there. There they are. Thank you guys so much. This is truly an amazing day. What we got going on here, the love, the appreciation, the support, the energy above all. And there is no two better people. Your microphone is off. I just...
Can you hear us now?
There we go.
Okay. All right.
I thank you guys. I know you guys are in the middle of a busy weekend yourselves. I
We all
appreciate
are.
you
That's
taking
right.
the time to come on out here. I mean, you guys know Dan, and I know
Yes.
you guys. Like I said, you are two people that, I mean, show so much love and support for the community. You guys are so amazing in what you guys do for the community and what you guys are out there doing. So I cannot think of two great, amazing people than yourselves to come on out here and to help me spread the love and joy that we're all doing here today, and showing Shaylee that, you know, there's without a doubt she is kicking cancer's ass if she likes it or not. And if cancer doesn't like it or not, it's gone.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And thank you, Dale. We love you. We're happy to be here with you. And I'll tell you what, MJ, I'm bummed that you got kicked off, because I just love listening to her. You know,
I know.
her stories, and she's an amazing person. So, you know, I'm bummed that she got kicked off early, but we're happy to be here. So, you know, one thing I want to say, Dale, is this isn't about us. This isn't about Deb and RJ or book. Sorry, that's none of that. This is about this beautiful, young, strong, amazing Shaylee, she is the most amazing warrior I think I've ever seen. Thank goodness she has the family that she does. We all know and love Dan. I've never had the pleasure of meeting her mom, but the positivity, the love, that's everything. And I want to share real quick that, like MJ, I've dealt with...
Deb, can I just hold for 1 sec?
Is she back?
I'm so sorry.
Hi, MJ. I was so bummed. I'm glad you're back.
I was trying to get everybody, and then all of a sudden it was like MJ was frozen. I was like, the perfect statue, and then it was black screen. I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah,
I'm
go
sorry,
ahead and take
me
us
out. I have
down.
no idea
Phil.
why.
It's all good.
No, but I appreciate everybody on this screen right now being a part of this such an amazing event, and the journey that everybody is coming together for this beautiful young little girl. And like I said, MJ is a perfect example that you fight, you will kick its ass.
Yep.
And Shaylee will do the exact same.
Absolutely.
50 years from now, she is going to be an amazing person. 20 years from now, she's going to be an amazing person.
You know,
and we just want her to know that the love and support that this community has for one another is what truly is what family is about.
I was listening to some of the other guests, you know, Andrea Perrin and Dustin Parry and everybody's talking about the fact that this is going to change her and just transform her in so many different ways. And yeah, absolutely. You know, going through what I went through and fighting that battle, I came out on the other side, and I can absolutely tell you it makes you a much stronger person, much stronger. Like anything you face in life, anything Shaylee faces in life from here on out, she's gonna look at it and be like, man, that's nothing. Like, I got this. Like, if you know what I've been through, this is nothing in comparison. And it just gives you that like really strong mindset for the rest of your life. And I mean, that's a silver lining, you know?
Yeah. And I think the message here is that, the power of thought and manifestation is real. We can do it. And
100%.
believe it and don't stop believing it. You can heal yourself. You can heal others. So whenever you have a chance, please send positive love and thoughts to this family and Shaylee. And Shaylee, like you said, NJ, just keep positive. You can beat this. Everybody can beat this. There's no problem. We can do this together. So anytime you have a chance, please send your energy, your love, and all your healing to this family. Thank you.
Absolutely. And like I said, there's no better positive energy than there is in this day, on this moment, in this event that is going on right now. Like I said, it is the power of positivity is so amazing and so overwhelming. And it breaks my heart as just thinking that somebody has to sit there and watch their child battle something as nasty as this is. As an adult, we can cope with it a little bit more, but to feel the helplessness that a parent has to go through to watching their child. But you know what? The love and positivity that we're sending not only to Shaylee, but the family and as a whole is magnificent. And I know they are all appreciating us sending up our prayers, sending up our healing vibes. And like I said, there's no better group of people than the paranormal people. Hands down, there is no group of people in this world that have more compassion than I have felt since becoming a part of the paranormal industry. I don't think of it as I no longer have friends. I have family. And we will all go to battle for each and every one of us. And
damn straight.
This is amazing. And I appreciate you guys so much. I mean, you all have a profound influence on my life and to show me that there is good in this world when there is nothing but ugliness, and I can't even turn on my TV anymore.
Yeah, it's sad, isn't it? But at least we stick together, and we got to be positive wherever we can and do
We're
our
all
bit.
weirdos.
Kind.
Yeah.
I mean, to be in the paranormal field, you have to believe, right? So we believe.
And we stick together no matter what.
We believe in each other, and we believe in love, and we believe in everyone else.
And I can tell you, I'm also a cancer survivor.
Yes, you are.
And
Yes, ma'am.
There we go.
In 2007, I was told, go home and get your affairs in order. You might have
God.
6 months. Here I am.
See? There you go.
The
Amazing.
positive thinking, all of it. If anybody's going to have any thoughts that are anything but positive, go think about something else.
Yeah.
But what I really want to say today is, my heart is so with the family. I know Shaylee's got this, and I know we're all fighting with her. Everybody, please donate. Imagine yourself as parents going through everything they're going through and watching their daughter go through chemo and fear and all of it. And also having to pay the bills and buy the groceries and travel to hospitals and get rooms and, So I don't want to talk a lot. I just want to say, please, please, please donate. Go to the GoFundMe page, give what you can, buy a t-shirt, hell, buy 10 t-shirts. Just do what you can to help this family, because what they're going through, even though we know in our hearts that Shaylee's got this.
Yes.
They're going through hell and they need us. And that's what we're all about here, is sticking together.
Absolutely.
One weirdo for all and all for one another. I mean, we stick together. So
absolutely. And like I said, when this actually came to me in one of my many wild dreams, and I just woke up in the middle of the night and I said, I have to do something. The universe is telling me to do something. What do I do? And I automatically thought of all my amazing friends that I have, and I go, okay, I can do this. And then Michael John goes, oh, I'm going on a crazy adventure. And I was like, maybe I don't have this.
Yeah, this.
But but like I said, it is. But the focus is Shaylee needs the healing, the love, the prayers, the know that she can fight it as long as she stays positive.
Here's two people. I don't know where you are in that screen.
That
way. Two people
But,
who have kicked its ass, and you know what? It's just proof that it's possible, and she's got this.
And it is. Everything is possible when you put your heart and your soul into this. You can overcome any obstacle. It is just a mere bump in the road.
Anything. Yep.
And she may become a very strong, independent, stubborn, and weird woman like MJ and I, but she's going to love it.
Yes.
And everybody's going to love her for it. She's already amazing. So
there's a poem that I repeated every single day while going through chemo. And it was words that I'd read the poem a million times, and it never really stuck out to me until I started this battle. And if I can remember it, I want to share it. It's by William Ernest Henley, and it's called Invictus. And it's not that long. It's black as the pit from pole to pole. I thank whatever gods may be for my unconquerable soul. In the foul clutch of circumstance, black as the pit from pole to pole. I've gone completely blank. I'm going to have to post it.
Well,
But the last bit of the poem says,
I am the master of my
I am the
fate.
master of my fate. I am the captain of my soul.
Right.
And that resonated with me so much. And it's just about, no matter how bloodied and how much of a battle you go through, it's keeping your head up. Like my head is bloodied but unbowed.
Yeah.
And I think that's the whole message of today. Every single one of us, we've been like, you got this.
Absolutely.
And it's such a beautiful thing to see everybody come together. However, I am going to have to go. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
But I need to pick my husband up from work.
All right. Well, you give Duncan a big hello for all of us. I thank you, MJ, for taking the time out of your schedule. It's good to see you, and I look forward to giving you a great big hug up at the MI Paracon. Absolutely.
I'm so excited. I'll see you guys there.
Love you,
Take
MJ.
care.
Take care.
All right. Love you guys.
Love.
All right. I tell you, and it just does not sound. I'm going to bring out two amazing gentlemen that you guys would. The next two guys I'm bringing out. This is Richie B and Wojo. They have a podcast, Banter with Richie B, a huge cryptid. And there he is, Mr. Richie B and Mr. Wojo. This is Deb and RJ DeRoos.
Hi, guys.
Hi, guys. Nice to meet you. Pleasure.
They are the organizers of the UFO Contact Convention.
Nice.
Many years of experiencers with the UFOs. And also where they live, they've got a cryptid themselves. They've got Bigfoot in their backyard.
Yes, that's what we like to hear. We just got back from doing a live investigation in the woods with our new Bigfoot, some of our new Bigfoot team that we have boots on the ground.
Nice.
Bigfoot investigations we started up because we're just crazy about it now. It's just absolutely it wrapped us up and sucked us in, and that's how it goes, So
yep, it's very addictive.
It's been awesome. It's been amazing. Oh, there's Carrie Lynn. Hi, Carrie Lynn. Yep. Anne Marie. Hi, everybody. It's a pleasure to meet both of you, Bob. Thank you very much for having us, Dale, and we're honored to be here. Much appreciated. It's on set circumstances. But we are gonna bring the positive energy. You know what's happening on my show. You know how we do things, right? Right? We got some. I think Kerry. He's like, all right. Hey, Kerry, hey, Dale. Tell me if this sounds right. Kerry Lynn says that she compared it to a squirrel on Red Bull. Does that sound right?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, it gets like that. You know what I mean? No, good job, man, putting this on and helping out, and I'm glad to be a part of it. You know what I mean? It's you're gonna make good positive energy, man. Good positive vibes. Vibes heal. Energy is a real thing. You bring real energy.
Amen.
It helps, man. That is not pretend. Whose notifications are on? Is that you, Dale?
That is me. I just been digging all day. It's amazing, but it's all about Shaylee and bringing the positivity, bringing out Richie B and Deb and RJ. I know you guys are super busy. I just want to say before you guys head off and finish up the rest of your day, I appreciate you guys so much. I love you guys. You guys are definitely spokesperson of positive energy.
Yeah.
If you're in the Holt Lake area, stop by their store, A Mystical Awakening. It's a beautiful Zen place to go visit. Every time I'm there, I tell Deb I just want to lay on the floor and go to sleep because I feel so comfortable in the middle of their store. And she goes, well, there's a bed back there. But I love you guys. I appreciate you guys taking a little bit of time.
We love you. We
Thank
love
you
Dan.
so much
we
for
love
doing this.
Shaylee.
Don't forget,
we love you guys.
It's been scientifically proven. If you put your minds together and consciously think about something, you can conquer anything. So
100%.
let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this. Pleasure to meet you guys. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
you too, man.
Pleasure.
Great
Right
to meet
on.
you guys.
Yeah,
Take
thanks
care.
for doing this.
We need to get together and do a show.
Always.
Love you.
Yeah,
all.
let's go. We'll
Okay.
do it. Woo!
All right.
We're in.
All right.
You guys. This is why I love you guys. This is absolutely
We're all
amazing.
crazy.
We're all crazy,
You're happy
fun-loving
about it.
weirdos.
No other way
Just
to
a little
be.
bit.
Yeah, no other way to be.
All right, guys. Enjoy the rest of your
Thank
day.
you,
Thank you
Dale.
so much
Thank
for
you
stopping
for
by.
doing this.
Love you
Bless
guys, man. Thank you so
God
much.
bless.
Love you.
Yeah.
Love you. Bye-bye. Oh my God.
Now, Dale, reach into the back and you get me Sarah and Rob on here, and let's catch up on some time that you might have. There's not enough. Come on, man. You know what you got to do. We're going to catch up on your time. You're way behind. You might as well bring. Oh!
Whoa! Oh no!
Haunted party!
All right, now we're talking.
I think the party just got notched up about 20 decimals.
Well, hell yeah. Richie B. I miss you guys. So good to see your faces.
Look at her. She's so excited. Hey, Richie B. How you doing?
Hey, Richie B.
It's even good to see Rob. Smile, Rob. What you got? What's the smile, bro? Show
I've been
everybody your fake
smiling.
teeth. Show everybody the fake teeth you bought. Yeah.
I didn't even recognize you, Richie. I
know he doesn't have a hat on. I was like, really? Where who's that guy? Is that like
Oh, you should have seen us earlier out in the woods. Oh my God.
I took a digger. I stepped into like shallow water, and then I'm feeling it out, because I'm a professional. You know what I mean? So I feel it out. I take one right step, and then Andy sent me a screenshot, by the way. Thanks, buddy. And I stepped into the water, and it went up to my knees, and I quickly pulled the left one up to try to grab the shore, and it went right in the same spot.
All I heard is plop. I hear Wojo. I was like too far away. I go, I'm too tired. I can't go over there and help him. Stay in the mud. Stay in the mud.
Oh, I get up smelling like a sewer. Not like Rob's toilet. That thing cleans itself, but it smelled like a sewer. You know what I mean?
It does clean itself.
Oh
man.
my God. First of all, I just want to say thank you to everybody here that's come out and to be a part of this amazing day, to be a part of the positive energy we are as a community. Rob and Sarah from Get Haunted. I mean, you guys are nothing but love and positivity and lifting up this community that we love so much. And I mean, I wish to grow up to one day to be as passionate as Rob is.
Well, it takes time. It takes a good 50 years.
Well, I've already got you by 3 years, buddy. Thanks. No, but I am so glad that this kind of worked out, that you guys are all on here together. You guys are a part of the amazing field of paranormal, but also over the Get Haunted crew, who I'll tell you, I've never, when we first started doing this podcast and Sarah and Rob came out with the paranormal podcast program, we were so honored that you guys brought out the paranormal voice and allowed us to be a part of such an amazing thing. And you guys have grown leaps and bounds of what you guys are doing. And I'm so glad that the community out there is as positive as it is. I know there's a shit show behind the scenes that nobody needs to see or hear about. We're not here to talk about the shit show, but we are here to show Shaylee that there is positive and love in this world. And there is 4 amazing people on this screen that show nothing but love and positivity to everybody out there. Even though people are ugly, these people are not. No matter what it is, you dust yourself off, you get back up, and you show the world that you can kick their ass.
Well, you know what? Thank you. That is very nice. But you know what? Like, honestly, when you stop and you take a look, we get very self-involved, right? Like, it happens. We take our day-to-day lives and we get very caught up in our own crap. And it's unfortunate that moments like this happen where it really puts things into perspective. There are actual issues that need our attention, that need our love and our energy combined, right? And I know personally to be able to work beside Richie B has been just a huge asset. And then to bring Wojo along with him made us so excited to have him in the Get Haunted family. But that's what this is all about. It's about reminding each other, like, enough with the shit. Let's focus on what needs our attention. And one of our own in the community needs our attention right now, right? So when you came to us with that, Dale, this is not about us. This is about the community stopping for a day and realizing that it is time that we set petty shit aside and we step up and we help one of our own, whether we know him, don't know him. This is a parent's worst nightmare. And I think I can speak as a parent. It would be nice to know that there's a safe place to land. And you made that safe place here today, Dale. So thank you guys for putting this on with KGRA.
I truly appreciate it. And like I said, I know when I always think of people who lift up the community, you and Rob and the Get Haunted community all together always thinks of, these people can help. And I know that's what you guys are about. So it was a no-brainer to ask you and Rob to be a part of this. And if I can, for 1 second, I would love to play that video again. We haven't played it in a while.
You're gonna bust
I
me
know.
out.
You know, trust me. I cry every time I see this damn thing. But you know what? Just take a brief second and let's see this.
Who's the one who can rise above? Take a chance, do it all for love and no regrets. Up ahead there's an open door and I gotta find what I'm looking for and I'm on my way. Well, time moves on and the days go by, but the sun don't set on the stars tonight, and I spread my wings. My head's in the clouds with my feet on the ground, my aim held high and I'm moving on. My time is now to make all my dreams come true, to let all the light shine.
Wow. Like I said, and that is the beautiful creation of Mr. Rob Stakowitz over there. You are so gifted when you are putting together not only this video, but the many that I've seen that Get Haunted has put out there. You have such a knack for this in capturing the moment, and that is exactly what you did with this video. So I appreciate you, and I thank you every day for doing that. And I think it will show Shaylee just how much she is loved and how much she is appreciated. and that the fight has just begun.
Yes, thank you. And yeah, when you reached out, I was like, this is going to be tough. Sarah kind of got me through that day because I could only work on it for a little bit at a time before having to take a break. I wanted to be inspirational for her. I guess, I wanted it to be uplifting. So trying to tell a story around that story is tough. It's a tough thing to do, and finding the right music and all that. But yeah, it's not how I wanted to be introduced to Daniel Klaes, but it's where we are today. So hopefully anything we can do to help will be good. But the hardest part for me is I look at Shaylee and I saw my daughter there, at her age, when she was her age. So yeah, I would have to call Sarah and be like, you need to help me get back on track here. And she would, but yeah, it was just a first short video. It did, it took some time, but I think it came out as well as it could, all things considered.
Absolutely. And I'm glad that I've got the really amazing part is to get Haunted community a part of this. Like I said, I truly appreciate you guys. You guys have inspired me and Michael John to be able to push forward and to do what we do. But most of all, the value of learning what a community is all about. And this is the special time. And Richie B and Wojo, like I said, two amazing guys that absolutely excel in their field and doing what they do. Like I said, I tell Richie B all the time, it's like, I love the way his raw videos come out, and we're all on that investigation with him. I don't need to go in the woods to find Bigfoot. I leave that to these two crazy guys.
Yeah,
get to watch me fall in sewer water. It's a great time.
Rich got it all. And of all the people, I think Richie, and I think I said it to him, like Richie had us on and interviewed Sarah and I one night, and his questions and his style and his techniques were beyond.
He's an amazing host.
Yeah, and just I knew that day Richie was gonna go somewhere with this somehow. So, but he's also got the insanity, the ridiculous accent, the hair,
and Wojo, and he's got Wojo.
He's got Wojo.
Everybody needs a Wojo.
I get paid well, thanks, Rich.
Yeah,
I got to keep him in line.
But that truly is it. And you talk about community, right? And and what Sarah was touching on earlier, right? So that's what it's about. It's truly what it's all about. And it is easy to get tripped up and tangled up in other things, but then you have a day like today, or an incident like why we're even here today, and you would hope that it would bring people back down to earth and level set things and get them focused on the right tracks. Sadly, that's not going to happen for everybody, right? I'm sure there'll be some kind of crap that comes out today, but the good news is, the majority of the voices are positive voices like yours and Richie and Wojo's and the rest of the Get Haunted community and the people that are probably on the side that I don't know. So, there's hope in everything, but that's, again, I don't want that to be our topic. I hope everybody that's watching from the Get Haunted Army, if you haven't donated, please go ahead and donate and help out wherever you can. Yeah, I can't imagine. I can't imagine the financial, emotional. I just don't know if I would even. I guess you pull it together when one of your kids is sick, right? But I just don't know how. I don't know how. I just can't imagine. So my heart breaks for everybody involved.
Yeah, and I mean, this is not the kind of way we really want to come together but I mean, also at the same time, it shows the compassion and the love we as humans have for one another.
It's a real thing.
It is. I know some people gag when they hear the word love and coming together and positivity, and they don't believe that unity is a thing that can happen. But this today, these hours that since noon today, shows the world that we can come together and lift up one another, that the power of positivity outweighs the negativity of everything else that is going on.
It truly is. It's about humanity, right? Like humanity needs to be front and center once again.
But I also think, like, I think of Richie. You know, Richie has shared. He's got a very personal story that he has put out there, and I think it's these moments. And Richie, tell me if this is sort of where you go with it. But, you know, so we're all in the paranormal world, right? And we're doing our thing, Bigfoot, ghost, you know, whatever, UFO, whatever. And there's all this competition and there's all this, he said, she said, and they're doing this and they're doing that. But then there are these moments, right? And when Richie shared his story with us, and actually he shared his story, I believe, during our interview, it's where it breaks down that barrier of now we're relating as parents, we're relating to each other as parents, as family members, right? And I'm sure, you know, there's 5 of us sitting here right now. How many of us have been touched by cancer, right? This is not about paranormal people. This is about being a living person, dealing with living situations that affects more of us than we realize. And we forget that when we deal with each other in the paranormal community, right? And when you break that barrier down, and now you can talk to Richie as a parent, as a family member that has dealt with some serious loss, where you're like, okay, wait, am I going to sit here and be petty about something in a competition in the paranormal? Or am I going to relate to Richie as a human being, as a father, as a parent, as a family member, right? Like, this is the stuff that we forget in the paranormal. And Daniel, most of us see Daniel as a haunted location owner. Love him, hate him, know him, don't know him, whatever your situation is, spread rumors, don't spread rumors. He's a parent. He is a parent. He's a man. He's a father. And now here Richie can relate to Daniel on another level. And I think that's where, you know, you guys having this moment brings us all back together. You know, Richie, is that sort of how you view today too? Like, now it's like, not just, we're not the paranormal community. We're living human beings dealing with living issues.
Right.
Yeah. Thank you for that, Sarah. And yeah, I'm getting choked up talking about it, but, you know, when I did this, it was through the passion of tragedy, and I was driven to be passionate by my son. And I was always afraid of, like, what you're talking about, the negativity. And when I lost my son, it lifted me up to say, there's nothing you can do to me. I'm gonna get up and fight and honor him. And that's what I've done. And it's turned it into a passion and a love. And now it's a way of life. Right. And I would tell everybody and encourage everybody to put everything aside and talk about yourself a little bit when you come on here. When you come on and you're on a podcast and you're interviewing or whatever, tell Sarah about Richie. Tell Rob about Richie. Find out who Rob is. Find out who Sarah is. Find out Wojo is. Who are they? Not how many ghosts they found. Not how cool the not how cool the EVP was. You know, don't worry about that stuff. Have you ever seen Bigfoot? Doesn't matter. You know, find out who that person is, because then when you get that story afterwards, it's going to have so much more meaning to it, because you're going to know that person who told you, and there's going to be trust and boundaries that'll automatically set themselves. And that's how that works. And if we just sit here and you just knew me as a guy that had a bunch of pictures and some cool videos and, you know, was off the wall, or, you know, a squirrel on Red Bull or whatever the case might be, right? Yeah, it's different. But if you know my story and I share it with you guys, right? And then we talk about what we love, our passions of cryptids and ghosts and all that. It just makes it so much more genuine and different, that you'll never end up in the spot you end up in negativity. You know what I mean? So, positive energy is a real thing. You know, bringing Wojo on, he's a positive energy dude, man. What a plus it's been to have him on. And, you know, and at first you got a battle. Do I want to do a co-host? Do I want to do a co-host? Do I want to do I'm like, dude, that's just so natural. So natural to have this dude with me. You know what I mean? He's just an awesome dude. Lots of love to give. genuine human being, goes to church every Sunday, believes in his higher power, and will give you the damn shirt off his back. Surround yourself with Wojos, man, and life's going to be good. That's what I got to tell you. You know what I mean? Right, Wojo?
Well, first of all, it's an honor to be with such great people here. And it's my first time actually talking to you three. And yeah, we put things out to the side because how we are as people, we react. That's the main thing. We just react. React good. We're here to help Shaylee out. We're here to help anybody out. It's part of our community, part of who we are. We put things off to the side. We don't Bigfooting or paranormal or whatever goes on in life. We're just here to help out a family that's in need, because that's all I've ever done all my life. I've been a part of clubs where we do a lot of charity work, and I've led a lot of Knights of Columbus, so on and so forth, where I led people into charity works and what have you. And that's always in my heart. That's how I always react. Now, I go to church every Sunday, and I do a lot of community service, and we have a lot coming up outside of the crypto world here. But this is how we are. This is how I am. I don't pull any punches. Nothing. I react. Boom. Let's get it going. And
yes, and we are get haunted, bro. We are get haunted. All right. There's a lot of people just like this. Pay attention. Right. That's what's happening.
All right. Right now, I'm gonna bring on. You want to talk about passion? I'm gonna bring out two people right now who
a party
are
in here.
Yeah, it is definitely a party.
Do you want me to do the beatbox again? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I want to introduce you guys to two amazing people who have a very well-worthy cause themselves. This is Tim Maley and Lauren Pearl. Guys, welcome to the show. This is Tim.
Whoa.
This is Tim and Lauren. This is Rob, Sarah, Wojo, and Richie B. Actually, Tim and Lauren are right now on location at the Hinsdale House, where they have their own event going on as we speak. Potograph for Pooches, the Murray's Legacy, a story that is inspiring itself. I'll tell you, when you talk about inspiring stories, Tim is a guy who came out of a very dark place and was saved by a beautiful dog. So Tim, Lauren, thank you so much for I can't hear you guys. Your microphone's off.
They're muted. Yeah.
Muted. They're muted. Bottom left corner. I can see it.
Oh, look at that. I was going to say, we haven't talked yet. So thanks for having us on. Thanks for the kind words. And happy to be a part of this. And I think I'm going to come with a different approach. We're just going to be real positive because we know Shaylee's going to beat this. And we're just all coming together and making sure Dan and his family know how much we care about them.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Everybody that has been here throughout the day, Rob, Sarah, Richie, Wojo, and I'm so happy that Tim and Lauren found the time. Like I said, they're in the middle of their own event going on right now. You guys are live at the Hinsdale House.
We are. We got Mike's room behind us, and if anything comes through the door, you just let us know.
Nope. Yeah. Not gonna let you know, bro. No, sir. I'm gonna sit right here and watch.
We had a pretty active night last night, so the house is not disappointing. And I can't imagine that us sitting here talking about Dan and his family and Shaylee is going to go unnoticed. And let's face it, this house and the spirits that are in it are real attached to Dan at this point. Dan loves this home. It's a passion of his. So it's an honor to be here this weekend. Big thanks to Dan. Dan probably doesn't want me to tell everybody how kind he is and how good of a friend he is, but he has donated the Hinsdale House to us this weekend for this 2-night event. And we offered to change course and not raise money for a shelter and give money to Shaylee's cause. And Dan absolutely said, no, those are my friends at the shelter, and we're doing it for them. So if anybody's sitting there wondering why aren't they donating, that's why. It's not because we don't. Yeah, we it's not because we don't love Dan and his family.
Awesome.
Yeah. So here for another night, and then driving back to Wisconsin. All the well, we don't have hills in Wisconsin, so yeah, we're out here right now in Hinsdale, and we're amongst mountains. So it's a little different for me.
No, and like I said, everybody on the screen right now is people that I know that are truly positive and come back from a positive background and story and do nothing but give. And Tim and Lauren are two passionate people. Like Pooches for Potograph for Pooches is such an amazing event, and we were so honored to be asked to actually be a part of Potographs next year in Michigan up at our favorite location, Holton Lake, Michigan, at the Lakeview Resort. So anybody who is in the Michigan area, if you want to help support the local animal shelters, Potographs is, I forget the date, Tim, if you know it off the top of your head.
Yeah, it's in March. It's
March 8th or 9th. The Saturday.
Yeah. After this weekend, we're going to hit the ground running with a lot of promotion and get that out there. But we're concentrating on this event, and then we got a few other events coming up here, late summer, early fall. But the biggest one is always Potographs Parafest, and being able to do what we can for those shelters. Real interesting note from last night's investigation. Murray actually came through to Christy London just to let her know that he was here, and his message for us was that everything's going to be okay. I'm not real sure what everything means, but he just said everything's going to be okay. And it was nice to hear from my boy. For those that have no clue who we are, started Potographs for Pooches in honor of Murray. Murray has since passed, and Murray saved me from a suicide attempt in 2007. So we go around the country now, and we do what we can to make sure nobody ever forgets him. And we do as much as we can for animals in need. So that's the passion, and it brought us to this beautiful home this weekend, and we feel really honored to be here and doing this. On a weekend we're actually in Hinsdale.
Outstanding. Good. I love it. Like to hear it. That's some pretty powerful stuff right there, man. Thank you for sharing that, because I've been right in those shoes 4 times, and that unbelievable. And you have that connection with that soul, because it's the soul and it's the energy. You know what I mean? And that's what we're trying to build here, is that positive energy, because I truly believe in positive energy heals. Period. I've seen it. I've absolutely seen it. I've had it done to me. So it's pretty amazing. So thanks for sharing that, brother.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, I will say this. I'm happy you're still here. And for folks that have been in that spot, I think that means the world. And if anybody ever tells me that, it chokes me up. But I try to be positive. But if you get me on the highway and the road rage takes over, I'm a completely different person.
Then we're not here talking about Mondays, bro. Leave that for Monday. Come on.
You're on the highway, man. You're on the highway.
I know we could do a shameless plug for Get Haunted tonight. You guys actually have a location tonight, no?
Yeah, I do. I gotta go. I gotta hit the road here in a minute or two. Yeah, we're at McClay Mansion in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania tonight. Cool place. You don't really get to get in there, so excited.
And you look amazing, sir. I like what you've done with your hair.
I don't know. Thank you very much.
I've been noticing that angle. He looks outstanding.
He pushed it back away from his eyes. I like how he's done that.
And it's supported more on the side.
Yeah, I like it. A little more forehead, less. I got it. It looks great. You look amazing, sir. So good to see you. And thank you for helping me out with that Ronnie LeBlanc stuff the other night. You were very kind to me. I appreciate the doofus comment. That was nice. Love you too.
You need to take a moment and look at things before you ask questions.
I need answers now before the
drew
question.
An arrow to the actual location, and you still fought me on it. So you were a doofus.
I love you guys so much, Rob, Sarah, Richie, Wojo, thank you guys so much for being a part of this today. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys.
Of course.
Yes.
So much going on, and I'm so glad that we can all come together for Shaylee at this time and spread more love and positive energy.
Absolutely.
Hey, listen, thank you for having us. You're on my show next week. Don't forget, set the alarm because Dale Quigley's my guest.
Awesome.
And we will
skip Richie B's show next week.
Is that the dinging I keep hearing every time?
That's
just a reminder.
That's the dinging. Richie B.
So for banter with Richie B, myself and Wojo, we're donating $200 to the cause. And hopefully hopefully that motivates everybody. Not trying to get a pat on the back, but just say, hey man, let's go, scrape it up, get out your change, do your thing. You know what I mean? Let's all be a part of this and help Shaylee out. God bless them, and prayers to the family. And God, try to get some sleep so you get some energy. It's the hardest part when you're mixed up in that. You know, it's the hardest part because you got to get energy for the next day to fight. You know what I mean?
Right.
So get your rest when you can, and everybody help out. Bring over food, make them dinners, whatever you got to do. Every little thing goes to the fight. Trust me, been there, done that. Right? Thanks for having us, brother.
Thank you. We appreciate it. And by the way, everyone, bring it. Let's go.
We love you, Wojo.
Yes.
Nice meeting
Thank you,
you.
Rob. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
I like
we'll
you will understand because this is how we roll.
I like
you.
All right. Love you guys. Thank you
Love you
so
too.
much.
Bye,
guys.
Talk soon.
See you later, Lauren and Tim.
Lauren and Tim, pleasure.
Hey, let's dance it out. I think we're still on stage, though.
Yeah, just we can't do that on the highway, though. Richie, we're not allowed to do that on the highway.
Somebody failed.
Somebody be like, pull those guys over. They're obviously drunk already.
No.
Yeah, no, you don't want that. That's ugly.
All right. Love you guys. Have a good
Love
night.
you, bro.
Take care.
Bye.
Peace.
Bye-bye.
Peace.
Tim, Lauren, thank you so much. This has been such an amazing day, and I thank you guys for taking time out of your event to join us here and to be a part of this fight that we're helping the Klaes family with. And it's so amazing you guys are there this weekend doing it as well.
Yeah, I said we had to be like one of the coolest that you had on your show because we were here.
That's right. Hands above. Boy, nobody else can claim that they're inside the Hinsdale house.
Yeah, who can claim that?
No, I appreciate you guys for, like I said, taking the time out. And I know you guys are both top passionate people that I know doing what Tim's been doing all this year. And I know, Lauren, you're just coming on board. You're feeling what Tim's been feeling all these years by doing potographs. So it's so amazing that now he's got a real life tag team partner to do this with. And I know that, I know that's. I don't know why it keeps dinging. I mean, I've turned off the volume on everything, but
yeah, the group chat dinged about 650 times in the last 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know it is. I get woken up and all I hear is a ding, and I don't know if it's my alarm to go to work or if it's a message because somebody is trying to tell me something. But it's all good. It all works out in the end. But I just wanted to appreciate you guys so much for coming on and being a part of this. And like I said, Potographs is such an amazing event, such a positive place, and that's why I think you guys so grateful you guys can make it out here today. I appreciate that so much.
Happy to be here. Thanks for asking us. And just hope that everything is going well with the day and with the show and raising lots of money. And the important thing is that Shaylee's going to kick this thing's ass. And there's no doubt in my mind on that. So, we're doing all this, and what they'll remember from it is that a whole group of people put their arms around them and wouldn't let them fail. So, just all of our prayers, all of our love out to Dan and his family.
Absolutely. And like I said, this community, that have all come together since Dan has announced this happenings in their lives. The outpour, the community has really come together like no other, And I mean, it is such an amazing thing that we can give back to a guy who has given so much to so many others.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. I don't know how much time we have left, but I mentioned it earlier. This isn't the first time we've been here for autographs. This is the third time we've been to Hinsdale, and Dan hasn't charged me a dime. And I've asked, like, how much do you need? Because I know that, weekend space, Friday and Saturday night, he's given up some funds coming in, and
right.
He's a big supporter. He's been at our Pottergrass Parafest events the last 2 years. Good friend, and I mean, this is the least we could do. Probably could do more, but this is the least we could do is just come on and talk about a bit of a person he is and his family and how great they are.
Yeah, no, I mean, absolutely. And I mean, Dan, like I said, we've said it from the moment we started this show that whenever people needed a helping hand in the community, Dan is usually the first one to step up and offer that support and to believe in what other people are doing. It's so amazing that he is who he is. And this is why I have, without a shadow of a doubt, that Shaylee's just as passionate and just as strong as he is. So it's great to know and to see the community coming together. You guys' fight for the animal shelters, like I said, it is absolutely a whirlwind to know that the community in whole is loving and supporting of what everybody is doing and what everybody's needs a little hand every now and again. And I like, you guys are out there, you guys are doing it. This is why I love what people are doing, and you guys especially, the animals. You are giving a voice to people that don't have a voice, and I love that.
Thank you.
So I'll give you guys a few minutes just to plug whatever you guys need to plug or say whatever you guys need to say. I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you guys being here today. I love you guys, and I can't wait to see you guys up in Michigan in a few weeks.
First of all, thank you for having us. This is minimal effort for us. We're just coming on and talking to you, talking to a friend, talking about a good friend. If we can't make time for that, then we're probably not really good friends. Happy to be here. As far as what we got coming up, like you said, we'll be at Michigan Paracon in August. September's an away Packer game, but it's still a trip for us. And then, this fall, and at some point, we're not telling you when, but at some point, we're going to be Mr. and Mrs. Miley. So that's a big deal.
Congratulations, you guys both. Like I said, this is my heart is filled when you guys came together, because it goes to show you that love is never dead.
And you mentioned Lauren coming on and understanding why we do this, and she gets just as emotional now as I do about this stuff. It means a lot to her, and it's amazing, and it's wonderful for me that I found a person that gets it and understands and is committed. She keeps me in line. She pushes me, and she doesn't let. How do I say this nicely? She doesn't let me screw up. she has a set schedule for me, what we need to accomplish. There's a plan going forward, whereas before I don't know if there was. But now there's more organization, and that's thanks to her. So yeah, this is just as much her as it is me now, and that's why it's Tim and Lauren, Marie's Legacy, a new chapter. It'll always be Pottergrass for Pooches, but it needed to be freshened up, and it needed to acknowledge the fact that it wasn't just me anymore.
But you know what? And that says something about all things. All things need time to grow, change, and revamp. And I think no perfect time to revamp what you guys are doing. And the goal is the same. Pottergraphs, Murray's Legacy, the goal is still the same. And that's, like I said, to give a voice to the voiceless and the animals that are out there that need a home. And like that, how many people have a story just like yours, Tim? They found that that one animal came into their lives and not became an animal, it became their child. And we see that all the time.
When I first started doing this and sharing my story and what happened and how Murray saved me, I really wasn't prepared for the folks that would come to my table afterwards and give me their story. I wasn't prepared for that at all. And it started to happen more and more at each event. And first of all, you feel like you're not alone. And second of all, sometimes that's a lot of pressure. And it's, that part of it when you talk to folks that have been where you've been.
Right.
And they're just looking for an ear, somebody to listen. So that part of it, you feel a little bit of pressure. But, I mentioned October, November, whenever this happens.
Yeah.
We don't know. We're just going to go.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Oh, here comes the boss. She's got to speak.
I just saw. Did you not see that?
No.
From the bathroom to the staircase?
No, I didn't. I was staring at my face on this.
Well, I was too, but then it a shadow. Just darted.
So activity at the Insdale house.
There we go. Guys, like I said, I appreciate you coming on, taking a few minutes out of your event. Have an amazing event tonight. I hope you guys have an amazing experience. Safe travels home. We will see you guys in a few weeks up at the MI Paracon. Congratulations on your upcoming event. And I could see nothing but positive things coming out of this moving forward.
Thank you, bud.
Thank you.
All right, guys, there you have it. Tim and Lauren, Potograph for Pooches. Check it out. Follow Tim on his social medias. Attend one of these events because you are giving an animal shelter a little bit of help and also helping that certain somebody find their new little friend in life. And we love that. Tim, Lauren, have a great night. Thank you for joining us. And we will see you guys really, really soon.
Thank you.
Wow. And the battle keeps happening, folks, one after another. And right now I am going to bring on two amazing people, two guys that I love so dearly who have such big hearts. These guys are out there supporting the paranormal community everywhere. And not just at their own event, they show up at every event. And this is what I love about these guys the most. Right now, I'd like to introduce to you, and it is official, Heather and Chad Dye. Hello, guys.
Hey.
How are you guys doing? Thank you so much for taking the time out of your Saturday to join us here on the Fight Like Shaylee fundraiser. I so appreciate you guys coming out and spending a little bit of time with us, spreading some more love and positivity as much as you guys do.
Well, we appreciate you putting this on for the Klaes family because we can't imagine dealing with what they're dealing with right now. So every little bit helps, and that's what we're happy to do.
Absolutely. And you guys have an amazing event, Midwest Parafest out there in Toledo, Ohio. Comes up, it usually kicks off the paranormal. No, it's April, right?
It's April. April 12th of 25 is our next event.
Oh,
well, that's our next Midwest Parafest, but we have some other events coming up too.
Yes, you guys have an amazing event that I've been hearing so much about at the Whitney coming up. If you'd like to spend a few seconds plugging that, because I think that's absolutely amazing.
Well, thank you.
That's you.
We have our first in a series of 4 paranormal events coming up at the Whitney Mansion in Detroit. August 18th, it's a Sunday, 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. We'll have 5 rooms themed with different spiritual energy topics. The details are at thewhitney.com. We've shared them on the event page on Facebook too. Come hang out with our friends Candace, Chris Carpenter, the Moonlight Sisters Paranormal, Rhonda Hart, and Kelly Zapala. Kelly Papala. Own Your Path. And then we'll be making an announcement for an October event. We have one in January and we have one in March. And then Midwest Parafest in April.
Wow, you guys know how to keep it busy.
Not to mention the twice monthly paranormal dinners at the Whitney. So we have lots of
That is so amazing. And yeah, no, and I was so gracious that you guys agreed to come on and be a part of this, because I know you guys are all about love and support and spreading the good word out there. So there is no doubt in my mind that you guys are definitely two people that know about love and passion, because you guys are always out there doing it. And at your events, like the Midwest Parafest, I mean, it is such an amazing event. I love the location, and the guest speakers you guys have are always amazing.
Thank you.
Well, Dale, we appreciate what you're doing. You know, putting this whole thing on, getting all these people together, because it's a real cause. And Dan's been a close friend of ours in the paranormal for a long time. We love what he does. You know, he told us once we got married, if we wanted to have a honeymoon and come to New York, he'd show us all around. You know, that's how great our paranormal family is. You know, we support each other in everything we do. Die Paranormal and the team we used to belong to, we have sponsored for potographs. We love being part of what these people do. And we are honored to be thought of as somebody you want to talk to. We feel like we're schmucks. We're not TV personalities. We haven't done anything. We don't sponsor anything, you know, fantastic, like, you know, a reformatory or an asylum. You know, we have the Oliver House, which is a great place and we love it. And we do events there. But to come together for the paranormal family, this is what we do.
Right.
As a paranormal family, this is what we do. And I grew up watching like the Jerry Lewis telethon for muscular dystrophy and stuff like that. And as much as I'm a negative Nelly, I am like the group skeptic. You know, I believe our friends like Exy and all of our, you know, rocks and, you know, Reiki people, what they do is very positive. But we're not here today to help this cause, to give virtual hugs and give out the positive energy. We are here to do that. But I want to express to people, every dollar counts. The Klaes family is going through a hardship, taking Shaylee to doctor's appointments, taking time off work. They need the money. And that's what I wanted to talk about. If 1,000 people give you $1, now you have $1,000.
Yeah.
Right? It doesn't matter if it's $1 or $10 or $100. Everybody should give something. We're going to give something.
Right. And I just want to let you know, I'm watching the GoFundMe page live to my left right here. And there is somebody who just anonymously donated $1,500.
Wow.
Fantastic.
You know, if that person is somebody who is watching this show right now, God bless you. That is truly a miracle. That goes a long way to, I you know, it's not the fact that they want to be nameless, but just to know that they have that much love in their heart that they gave that much amount of money. But like you're right on, Dan, or Dan, Chad. I just saw Dan send a message in there. You know what? For the price of a cup of coffee, you can help a family fight for a little girl's life, and that's what it's about. Is showing this girl love and support. The prayers are great.
They are.
They are, and just being a part of this event is great. But yeah, donate that cup of coffee. You know,
a pack of cigarettes, a lunch out.
Yeah,
something.
Because it does go a long way, and it does ease the burden off of the Klaes family to know that not only are they supported emotionally, but also at the same time, it is a hard burden on a family to have to fork out that much money for medical treatments. And I mean, it's a no-brainer. We are parents. We will sell our souls to save our kids' lives, and we know that.
I have 3 daughters, and fortunately, they have not had to endure such a thing. But Heather and I have both lost people to cancer, so we know that hardship. And Heather herself has endured a cancer scare, but she's not a 13-year-old child.
No.
You know, the fact that this little girl is so strong, and Dan and his family are so strong, and all the people around us are so strong, that is a great positive vibe. And all of us have followers that aren't really into the paranormal like we are. And we are all reaching out to those people to give a little something.
Yes. Yeah, no, absolutely. I appreciate you guys so much. I thank you for taking.
You've got some stuff going on back there.
Oh my God, this has been an emotional roller coaster myself, but I do appreciate you guys coming on, helping out, spreading the word, the love, the kindness. And Chad, just to go back just a little bit, you guys are a big deal in the paranormal community. You guys love and support this as much as we do. You don't have to be on a TV show to be popular or famous. Everybody knows who you guys are.
Well,
you guys walk into the room, there's no doubt in my mind, everybody knows who you guys are. And you guys are living proof that compassion and love, it's alive.
Thank you, sir. We'll let you bring on your next guest. We'll
Yes,
see you at the next
but before
event.
you guys go, you had a great event in April.
Yes, we did.
So are
Thank
you
you.
planning for next year's?
April 12th, yep.
Excellent, because I'm on the website. When will you guys have a rough idea when the information will be available to the public for that?
We thank you for reminding us that it isn't up. We will get that up in the next few weeks.
Awesome. So yes, the website is midwestparafest.com.
Thank you.
Yep. And great to see you guys here, and thank you for participating for this cause.
Thank you for
Thanks
doing
for
this.
letting us.
Yeah. All right.
Great to meet you.
All right. Love you guys. I will see you guys in a few short weeks.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Now I have to do it before we bring them up. Oh my God! It's Cody and Satori. It's a private joke. I'll just say it really quick because they have to go. They have a dinner they have to attend to.
Yeah.
But we were at the Shaylee Hotel and we were in the basement and they were doing their thing. We're all in the basement. Something happened. I went, oh my God. Satori was like, I got to get a shirt and I'm going to make them a shirt with my face with that expression saying, oh my God. So without further ado, let's just bring them up. I'll bring them up right now. So here's Cody and Satori.
Oh my God.
How you guys doing?
Hi.
Hi, Cody. Hi, Satori. Thank you so much for being a part of this day, being a part of this event. I have not personally met you guys in person. I have seen you guys, but at every event, you guys are always swamped with people around you guys, which, you know what, it is not a bad thing because it shows you how much the paranormal community loves and supports you guys. You guys are truly tremendous. We have a lot of mutual friends together. I always look forward to talking with you guys. So I just want to say I appreciate you guys being a part of this today and helping us show some more love to Shaylee and the Klaes family.
Of course. Thank you for having us. And I want to meet you in person. So even if we are swamped, don't be afraid to come over and say hi, please.
Yeah. You coming to Michigan?
Yes, we are definitely in Michigan. We have our table there. We will be bringing the Paranormal Voice show there. I would love to get you guys on the Paranormal Voice down the road when everybody's schedule's a little bit more calmed down and everything. But no, I mean, but I know you guys in the Michigan Parafest or Paracon is such an amazing venue that everybody is so busy, getting pulled each and every way, doing your thing. And I mean, so many people want to meet you and talk to you guys. like I said, I love that. And the one thing about the MI Paracon is it's a family event, and I'm so glad that everybody can come together and love and support one another at such a great place, just like we are here doing today, showing Shaylee that she is loved and she's supported. So, guys, like I said, I appreciate you guys taking the time out of your busy schedule. I know you guys have a lot going on. I follow you guys on all your social medias. I love the shows. I like I said, I truly, dearly love you guys, and I haven't even officially met you guys yet.
Well, we appreciate that.
We're actually a lot weirder in person, so don't get too.
Aren't we all a lot weirder in person? I mean, I think that's because we could, we don't have to worry about people like prying their eyes in and going, oh.
Well, Ken DaCosta was on earlier, and I don't know if both of your ears were ringing, but Dale had a suggestion of a location of was in Ohio, Dale, the prison that you
the Ohio State Reformatory, the OSR.
Yeah. So we went there for our first time this past spring for their Paracon that they have there, and we'd love to go back and investigate that.
Can I tag along? I want to tag along. I'll have the shirt. I swear I'll have the shirt. But on a more serious note, Cody, you endured a battle yourself when you were younger. And here you are, strong, healthy, thank God. And you're here with Satori. And you know how much I love both of you. Can you talk a little bit about what you endured?
Yeah, so like Bill mentioned, so I'm a childhood cancer survivor. So in 2011, I was 17, and I was diagnosed with a type of leukemia called CML. So leukemia is a blood cancer, and definitely turns your world upside down. And I'm in the shoes of a patient, but seeing my family, fall apart, and their jobs, fall apart. My mom worked in a hospital, and she shortly was let go because, of course, she had to miss time out of work, and so, of course, it's very stressful on your entire family situation with bills and everything else. So no matter what, I guess front is a good word that you put up to the public, you're happy and everything is going good. There's still a lot of stuff behind the scenes going on that the public doesn't know about. A lot of struggles and financial stuff is a big thing. There's a lot of bills. My family had their own battles with insurance companies trying to get medication covered. I remember one chemotherapy pill I was taking, and you can look this up. It was called Gleevec. And back then, I think it was like $30,000 for one pill.
Wow.
And insurance would only cover a portion of that. So there's it's a big hit. It's a big hit when something like this happens. So donating, any amount of money, like I'm sure you guys have been saying, adds up and helps as well. Especially in the wintertime with oil bills and everything else. It's just not a fun situation to be in. And sadly, it affects, most people these days. Everyone knows somebody that is dealing with something like that, and it's not fun. So fast forward for me, I'm okay now. I had a bone marrow transplant in 2013, and this past April 5th, we call that my rebirth day, because when you get a transplant, that's what they call it, a rebirth day. So that was my 11th rebirth day, and we've really been trying to advocate for bone marrow donation and everything else. And Dan, I've known Dan for years now, and both Satori and I, we always run into him at the Paracon circuits. I've been to Hinsdale House with my good friend Dustin Perry. Funny story about that. On our way home, I'll never forget that trip, because on our way home, Dustin likes to say a reindeer fell out of the sky and landed on our hood, and definitely disrupted the whole weekend. We hit a deer, and it was on a Sunday. No car rental places were open, so we ended up driving to meet up with our good friend Mr. Tim Shaw, and he took care of us for the weekend. So I'll never forget that trip. But Dan's always been welcoming to us, and we definitely did not want to miss coming on here to show our support.
But Cody's story is so inspiring, and to hear that strength he had to have to get through it. I think from somebody that's never had to, go through something like that, it made me want to also advocate and help in any way I could, and try to educate the public about helping people that are fighting different forms of cancer as well. So just take this story as a sign of you can definitely do it. And if Shaylee happens to be watching this, you can definitely get through it. We are rooting for you the whole time. And if it weren't for people in the paranormal community that were doing fundraisers and visiting Cody and showing their support to Cody, I don't even know where he would be or where we would be today. So the paranormal community comes together in such amazing ways to help people like this. And it's the least we could do for somebody else.
Absolutely. And Cody, for sure, I'm so glad that you kicked cancer's ass and show that, all you have to do is be strong and be positive. And I mean, we've had quite a few people on here today who have kicked cancer's ass. And Shaylee knows she can kick this cancer's ass without hands down. She's got so strong support. She's got great people like you around her. So thank you guys so much. I don't want to keep you guys any longer because I know you guys got stuff you guys are up to. I look forward to physically introducing myself to you guys up at the MI Paracon. You guys are truly amazing and inspiring people all around. Just know that you guys are truly loved, and we appreciate everything you guys do. And thank you today for coming and being a part of Shaylee's fight.
Thanks, Dale, and thanks, Bill. And just as we part, I remember in my hospital room, if Shaylee ends up listening to this, on the wall directly in front of my bed, I had the words written. I can't remember where I heard it from. And so I had it put on my wall because that's what I lived by every day. You can never have a bad day with good attitude. And every day I would wake up to that because beating this is totally mental. You have to be in the right mindset. You have to have the right people around you to support you to get through this. And it definitely sounds like she does, which is great. And like I said, we're happy to be a small part of it.
You can do it, Shaylee. Everybody, please donate.
Absolutely. Thank you guys so much. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and I look forward to meeting you guys. Thank you guys so much. It's an absolute pleasure.
Enjoy dinner.
Thank you.
See you guys.
Wow. And it is so amazing. Like I said, Cody and Satori, like I said, Cody's story is so inspiring, and knowing very well that, positive attitude does help the battle. And I appreciate people like Cody and Satori, Cody's story, MJ Dixon's story. Like I said, Ken DaCosta. Like I said, all these people who fought cancer and kicked its ass to show that it does not rule them. It is just merely a disease that you can fight. And Shaylee, keep up the fight. You've got a lot of positive people here. Right now, we've got our next guest all saddled up.
He is an awesome investigator, researcher. You recently had him on your show.
Absolutely, yes. And my mind's still blowing about that. Like what these guys are doing. Bill, if you could possibly take this one, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I will bring him up here. I want to say a quick hi to him before I back out for a second here. So guys, right now, if you watch our show, we just had these guys on. Staticom. These guys are absolutely brilliant on the groundbreaking technology form of what it is us as paranormal investigators are doing. So right now, I want to bring out the man, Tony Rathman.
How you doing?
Oh, thank you. It's so good to see you again. I just got to take a short little break because sitting in the same spot for the last 5 hours, my body is yelling at me to move.
Totally understand.
So I'm going to let the amazing Bill take over for a few minutes. But Tony, I hope I'll be back before you leave. So thank you so much once again for being a part of this.
You bet.
And you guys are truly amazing. Thank you so much.
All right, we'll see you in a few. Now you know how much I respect and love your team. Of course, send my love to Cherie and everybody that's part of the team. So I've been hearing a lot, Tony. First of all, thank you for being here for this cause, for this fundraiser.
You bet. I can't think of a better reason from either on the paranormal community or just the plain fact that we're all human, but to support Shaylee, Dan and his family for what occurs. And I've been listening to the past speakers that have been on, and, cancer is a disrupting factor on so many levels, from emotional to financial to mental capacity to being able to handle what's going on with that and everything in between. But the one thing I want to comment that I heard said over and over is that the mental ability plays a vital role in how the body reacts, right down to the cellular level. And to have that positive attitude from Shaylee, from Dan, from his wife, keep that positive, that everything's going to be okay. That energy gets transferred and the body reacts to it. Negative thought will affect the body differently than positive thought will. So the real battle here is in the emotional state, and good things will occur if those emotional states can stay positive.
Tony, I couldn't agree with you more, because there is actual scientific data that actually backs everything that you just said. And a lot of the work that you do is with a lot of data that you back it up with the team. But holistic healing, positive thinking,
right,
tremendously. And recently, I had my own health scare, and I stayed positive. I kept lighthearted on it. It wasn't a joke, but that's just the way I approach things in my own way. But it did help me overcome my personal health issue. So
absolutely.
I totally agree on what you just said. Now, I've been with your team at the family, and I know what you guys do and how seriously you take this field. And even when we captured something, you guys did, in the basement.
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Even when that happened, everybody was ready to say, well, it could have been this or that, trying to find some rational, logical explanation.
Right.
Even though after we reviewed the data at the time, that was something, Tony, I can't believe I even experienced and seen it for myself.
Yeah. And as you go through experiences, your mental state changes, and you learn to, the shock value goes away, and you learn to refocus that energy. Okay, what just happened? How can I figure out what the variables were involved, and how can I either get it to do it for me again, or and again, back to Shaylee, those are the kind of thoughts that emotional, okay, yes, everybody knows cancer is not a good thing. Everybody knows how the stress it brings to a family. But like paranormal investigating, it's staying calm. It's staying focused on what the next steps are and how to improve emotional state, which hopefully turns around and changes the health condition, which I truly believe they can do. But that focus, we from Entity Voices and the Staticom team focus it not only from the paranormal, but from an everyday life perspective as well. And it's amazing how all these events get intertwined and your entire outlook on how you look at things, how you handle things, and how you address them becomes the prominent outlook on everything from concerns to health concerns to problems to the good times. We've had some unbelievable success with Staticom, with Spirit Communication, and that continues to this day. And we've got lots of upcoming opportunities to show it, to talk about it, to run it, for people to ask their own questions. But having that positivity and that positive outlook that, things are going to work out, super important to everything, including what this show is about today.
Yeah. And I am very confident that she's going to get through this. She's going to battle it.
Agreed.
The love and support by so many, and the positive energy projected out there from all of us.
Right.
And, you have a lot of people that are contributing and helping the cause.
Correct.
And, Tony, I think everybody has been affected by this disease. It's cruel. I seen a cousin go from completely healthy, and that's how I remember her by.
Right.
You know what I mean? Without getting too emotional.
Yeah.
Like you said, you got to have that positive mental attitude and just keep fighting and battling and stray away from the negativity.
Correct. Which, don't get me wrong, is not easy to do under a circumstance like this. My family went through it as well. I lost a brother at age 3, but a lot has come along in regards to what science and the medical community has been able to do in regards to situations like this. But again, the positive energy, the positive thinking, what the brain thinks, the body will react to. And as long as they can stay, which isn't easy, don't get me wrong. I know, I saw my parents go through it. I was affected by it. I mean, that situation wasn't good, but this one can be. If that positivity, that positive thinking, the body will react to that. And if it's from the entire paranormal community as well, thinking it's going to be good, she's going to be all right, that adds to that energy to help support that outcome.
Yes. Well, I would let Dale now. He's going to come back and take over. But Tony, again, to you, Cherie, the entire team, my love goes out to all of you. Keep up the great work. And for those that are tuning in, you can check them out. They have a weekly show on the UnX Network on Monday nights. So make sure to check out their show. And Dale, the floor is yours. Have a great one, Tony.
Great to see you, Bill.
You as well.
Thank you so much. Tony, it's so good to see you. Sorry I had to step out there for a quick second.
That's okay.
Like I said, it's been an overwhelming day, and I appreciate you taking the time out of your busy schedule to come out here and talk to us and help us join the fight for Shaylee and show her just how amazing this community is, and the people that are here for positive and uplifting experiences. You guys are out there. You guys are killing it. I love what you guys are doing. It's truly groundbreaking. I'm sure you guys already talked about what you guys are doing. But at the same time, I'm just very thankful that you came out here today to help us fight the fight and to show that there is still good humanity out there in such an ugly world.
That's super true, and it's great to see the paranormal community backing a family in it who's going through a rough time right now. But you know what? Even if you're not part of the paranormal community, we're all human. We all go through concerning, emotional, rough times, and just from a human being perspective, it's the natural thing to do, to reach out, to support, to let those people know others are thinking about them, others are concerned for them, and praying for a positive outcome to what appears to be at this point a negative situation.
Yeah, no, absolutely, and I cannot agree more. And we've stated this throughout the whole show, and I think really Andrea Perron hit home with this, is when she says the love and humanity that this community has is way above what most people come together for. And it goes to show you that we fight for our own and we are there for our own. No matter what people are going through, we love and support our brothers and sisters in the paranormal community. Even if you're not a paranormal community, you're a parent. You've been affected by cancer. We all have been affected by cancer in some ways. I think it's the one disease that nobody on this earth can say, well, I've never known or had to deal with somebody who's had cancer, because cancer comes in many, many different forms. And we just want Shaylee to know that the community is here for her.
Yeah, I completely agree. And Andrea said that very, very well, because there's so much truth in it. And, like I said before, no matter whether you're part of the paranormal community or not, we're all human, and we all know what kind of effects certain stressful situations, especially ones that involve someone's well-being and health, have. And, there's nothing better a person can do than to reach out, be part of the help, be part of the support. Those are things that will never be forgotten and never be unappreciated, and that's worth it in itself.
Absolutely. I thank you so much. I'll give you guys an opportunity for those people that might just tuned in. How did they find you guys? How did they follow up what you guys are doing, and anything you guys have coming up?
We've got quite a few events coming up. Anybody who's going to Gettysburg, the Staticom team of Ron Yacovetti, Lourdes Gonzalez, myself, and my wife, Cherie, which I think you can see sort of behind me if I move my chair around. We will be at the Gettysburg Paracon coming up July 26th. We'll be back in Gettysburg in August for the Paranormal Symposium, where we're going to speak about Staticom, how we believe it's communicating, the communication that we're getting, how we developed it, and of course running it at the Gettysburg Paracon for quite an extensive period of time. We've got a specific room that we're going to be able to run it. People are welcome to come in, listen, ask their own questions. It's going to be exciting. But if you're not going to be at the Gettysburg, any of the two events in July or August, you can find us on YouTube. If you just type in Staticom, it'll bring up a page of all the stuff that we've captured. You can find us on entityvoices.com website. You can find us on ganyakparanormal.com website, or Facebook. Myself, my wife, Ron Yacovetti, or Lourdes Gonzalez, all on Facebook and reachable through those means.
Absolutely. Guys, I cannot stress, check out what these guys are doing, because it is next level stuff what these guys are using in their equipment. And this is just using an old analogy and using new technology to do it with. And that is truly amazing. So you guys keep up the good work. I appreciate you guys. I can't wait to get you guys back on the Paranormal Voice to see what you guys have been, the new strides you guys have been coming through, because I know the audio clips that we played during the show you guys were on, absolutely phenomenal. Like I said, mind-blowing stuff. You guys are truly creating something that is going to take the paranormal world by storm. And you guys are truly amazing people. Just above and beyond that, you guys are just truly amazing people, and I appreciate that.
Well, we all four of us appreciate that, Dale. But regardless of what we are working on within the paranormal, you and your group and the Paranormal Voice and KGRA taking the time to do a show like this, to put forth the support and the knowledge for people that may not be aware of what Dan and his family are going through, that is phenomenal on our perspective. And so we'd like to say thank you, to KGRA, and for everyone involved in putting forth the knowledge and the support and the fundraising for Dan and his family. So thank you.
Thank you so much. You have a wonderful day and enjoy the rest of your Saturday.
You too, Dale. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. And there you have it, folks. Another fantastic guest. Tony Rathman, Staticom. Check those guys out. They are truly amazing and groundbreaking. We're just going to take a brief moment. We are going to show this clip once again. Don't forget the GoFundMe QR code is right at the top of the screen. So please click that. Donate whatever you can, $1, $2, or even go over to Rescue Dogs. That is DAWGZ.com, and you can get one of those amazing Fight Like Shaylee t-shirts. Or there's lots of products that he has on that site. If you buy a Paranormal Voice shirt, that is going to Shaylee. There is all kinds of really amazing things that Craig and his store has created to go towards the support of Shaylee and her fight. I'm just going to play this video another time. I'll be back with you in just a few minutes with just another amazing guest.
Who's the one who can rise above? Take a chance, do it all for love and no regrets. Up ahead there's an open door and I gotta find what I'm looking for, and I'm on my way. Well, time moves on and the days go by, but the sun don't set on the stars tonight, and I spread my wings. My head's in the clouds with my feet on the ground, my aim held high and I'm moving on. My time is now to make all my dreams come true, to let all the light shine.
And we are back once again. Thank you to everybody who has been a part of this amazing event today. Bill, everybody, like I said, we have had an absolutely amazing time. Great people, great inspiring stories. Cody and Satori, Cody with his cancer battle. Like I said, we got MJ Dixon with her cancer battle, as well as the lovely Deb DeRoos and her battle, and Ken DaCosta. Like I said, it is an inspiring day. It's inspiring stories, and we here at KGRA and the Paranormal Voice just want to let you guys know, like, just because you're told that you have it doesn't mean it's the end. It is just the beginning. It is the fight within the fight. So right now, I'm going to bring out another good friend of mine, a close personal friend, guys that I've been working with off and on for quite a while. Right now, I'm going to bring on my good friends, Rob and Deb Simpson.
Greetings.
Hello, how are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad at all, Dale.
Oh, that's good. I just want to thank you guys for being a part of this event today. You guys are two very close friends of not just myself, but Michael John and the Paranormal Voice. We go back a long way, and I truly appreciate you taking the time out of your day to join us here to the Fight Like Shaylee fundraiser. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I've been drinking so much. Now the ear wants to come out.
Yeah, I remember when we met Daniel the first time when we went to Hensdale House, which turned out to be the second day, I think, was the wildest day of the two. And I mean, over the years, like up at Petoskey, I always meet him in the basement when we were doing hunts. And of course, he would say, well, what equipment you got? And, our equipment did get tested. And to hear his daughter got an aggressive cancer. I just lost a brother last year. And They thought he had the flu. They take him into the hospital. They do the things. He's loaded with cancer. There was nothing they could do, unfortunately. Nothing showed up until 2 weeks before he passed. So, I mean, cancer is a monster. I mean, for it to affect a child is the most horrible thing, I think, in the world. I know what Daniel's feeling like. I mean, I lost a child, of course, and I don't want him to ever experience that. I mean, it's our pleasure to come out and help in any way we can. I mean, we've been a little slow, of course, you know, I've had issues.
Yeah.
And I mean, we're in the wait for the procedure to be done. And so paranormally, we have not been doing that much, but I want to take a plug. Deb and I are helping fight a mega dump in Dresden. I mean, that's downstream from us. And geologically, it's the worst place you could put a dump. It could destroy an aquifer and all that.
Yeah.
And I mean, Deb's a little under the weather today, so she didn't want to come on. So I don't blame her.
Yeah. No, I mean, you guys have always been out there fighting the cause, and it's the same thing as what we're doing here today. It's all about, you know, what is right and what is wrong, and about just spreading the word of positivity and helping other people achieve a goal. And you know, us being parents and stuff like this, I count my blessings every day that I have 2 healthy children. But at the same time, when one of our brothers or sisters go down, we come together as a community and love and support one another. And yeah, Dan and the whole family, like I said, they are feeling the love here today. That is 100% for sure, because I mean, it has been an amazing day. And I truly appreciate you coming on. And like I said, I know you've been feeling a little bit under the weather yourself, dealing with some major health issues. I am so glad that you are here today to talk to us, and that you continue to fight, my friend, because the world needs more people like you. You are one of definitely the good guys, the guys that is always there ready to battle and support your local, your fellow comrades in the paranormal field. I know yourself that you served for our country, and I always tell you thank you for your service to us and giving us the freedom we have to be able to do stuff like this, because without all those brave men and women that are out there protecting our country, you know, we can't live in a free, happy, healthy environment. And so that we can do things like our passions of the paranormal, but also come together on this amazing, beautiful day and to show Shaylee that she needs to fight and that her cause is only the beginning, and she's got a lot of backup.
Yes, she does have a lot of backup. And I mean, we watched Daniel puts posts up, you know, showing her journey. I'm glad to see she's up and about, battling this thing, trying to be as normal as possible. She's a brave young lady, and I feel she can, because they've caught it, even though it's aggressive. I think their treatment will clean her up, remove that stuff. I know every one of us in the paranormal field, we've been sending positive healing energy her way, and the universe will be listening, and hopefully we see her out on a hunt someday.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, I look forward to the day that we get the news that that she's kicked it in the ass, and that we as a community have sent her enough love and support and prayers, and that she will grow up to be just an amazing person, just like her dad. So, like I said, it is truly amazing purpose why we are all here and doing what we do and bringing such compassionate people together. Like I said, when I think of people that are always there for other people, you and Deb are truly at the top of that list, because you guys are always there to help out those who need help with. So I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart, and everybody that's been watching and everybody who's going to be listening to this later on. Just how appreciative I am of the people that I'm so lucky to get to know and to call family and friends. I mean, at this point, we are no longer friends. We are just family, and we will all be there for one another. And the Klaes family and everybody here, just know that each and every one of us are just a phone call away or a message away, that we will always be here to help anybody and everybody who needs a little bit of support or somebody to talk to.
Yes, I totally agree. I mean, some people wonder why we do what we do. Well, you know full well we didn't choose this. It chose us. And I mean, over the years, what you and I and Deb have done together, I mean, we've done some amazing things for people that were in trouble, and we continue to do. I mean, I do have people wondering when it is we're going to come out, Deb and I.
Yeah.
And they want us to check things out. And I said, well, we're just waiting for a phone call. Once that's done, it should be 2 weeks, and then we'll get to work. And who knows, I might have to say, Dale, get up here.
Absolutely. I'm always a phone call away. You guys, I'm
Yes.
always here to support you guys. But yeah, your health is more important than anybody else. It's your health is first, and once you're strong enough, absolutely, I look forward to getting back out there and kicking some paranormal butt with you, brother.
Yes, because we're a good tag team. Let's face it, when we show up, they know they're leaving.
Absolutely.
And I mean, I miss seeing Michael John. He must be busy today, and that's fine.
Yeah.
We'll get to see him down the road, because I'm going nowhere.
Absolutely. That's always music to my heart. So I
Yep.
gotta say thank you so much. Give my wishes to Deb. I hope she's feeling better. I hope you get better, and we will definitely meet up for another coffee or lunch soon. And we are just going to keep battling on until we get the good word that Shaylee has kicked its ass.
Exactly. And anybody, as Dale has said so often, and other people, please donate, whether it's $1. Somebody out there's got $1 million. Daniel and family would appreciate it. But give what you can to help this amazing young lady and her family endure this hard journey.
Absolutely. You know what? For the price of a cup of coffee, you give somebody hope out there, and that's what we're doing.
Exactly.
So thank you, sir. I appreciate your time. Give a big hug to Deb for me, and I hope you both are feeling better soon, and I look forward to hooking up with you guys.
Well, August 10th at Wambo, I'll be manning a tent. Drop in and see us in beautiful haunted Wallaceburg.
There we go.
Main Street.
Absolutely. Okay, thank you, Rob. I appreciate you.
Okay.
And we will be in touch very soon. Thank you.
All right. Bye now.
Wow, another truly amazing person in the paranormal community, one of our own, a local Canadian, Rob and Deb. Like I said, they've been out there a long time doing the paranormal stuff, bringing some peace of mind to people that are out there going through struggles or not even know what to even make of what's happening. But also, they were a part of the Netflix show My family bought a funeral home. You can catch that on Netflix. Such an amazing thing. They were the investigators on that. So if you have time, check that out. In the meantime, we're going to keep plowing through here. I still got many more guests to go, and right now is no different. I'm going to bring out two fantastic people, two ladies that I've got an opportunity to meet over the last few years. Did some investigation with these guys. Look forward to doing more. Right now, I'm going to bring out Crystal and Vanessa from Black Moon Paranormal. Hello, guys. How are you?
We're great. How are you?
I am doing fantastic. I got a little beverage going on. It's not the good stuff, but it'll do for now.
You got to be tired. My goodness.
I probably will be later on, but in the meantime, I am just so high on life. The love, the positive energy, the messages we've been spreading all day, the good word. I just feel like I'm on a marathon, and I can't wait to see the finish line. But at the same time, this fight is not going to end after this broadcast is long done and gone. The fight does not stop. The fundraiser, the GoFundMe page is going to be up there. We're going to continuously support Shaylee. You can go over to rescue-dawgz.com and get yourself a Fight Shaylee t-shirt. Craig is doing amazing work over there, making sure as soon as the orders come in, the t-shirt gets made and it goes out the freaking door. So before the end of this podcast, you can have a t-shirt at your house. Just
awesome.
kidding. I won't put that pressure on Craig. So guys, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming out, being a part of this. I know you guys have have so much going on. You guys are in the middle of planning your own event as we speak right now. That is truly amazing. I can't wait. We are going to be, the Paranormal Voice is going to be up there. If you guys want to take a chance and talk about that for a second, I would appreciate that.
Sure. Do you want to go with that? So November 15th and 16th, we will be holding the Black Moon Para Retreat at the Balabay Inn. And anybody that's interested, the booking links will be opening as of Monday. And the booking goes all through the Balabay Inn in Ontario, Canada. Anybody that's Canadian, it's up in the Muskokas.
Cottage country. It's beautiful there.
Yeah. We will have multiple different guests, Dale being one of them. And there's going to be different guest speakers, workshops. There's going to be a dinner medium that weekend, ending the weekend off with a beautiful sound bath for you to leave all cleansed and relaxed and grounded. It's going to be a fun and amazing weekend.
Absolutely, without a doubt. And I mean, the Muskoka area here in Ontario is such a beautiful part of Ontario. It is. I've only been there once, and I'll tell you, it is. I call that a little piece of God's country up there, because you go up there and it just seems so surreal and so zen that you go there. That's a place you go to leave your troubles behind, because nothing but wooded and beautiful lakefront properties and wooded areas. Like, hey, let's go Bigfoot hunting while we're there.
Yes,
We can.
We can.
Absolutely, 100%.
And it's right across where the Balabay Inn is located. It's right across from the water. It's going to be an awesome, fun weekend with the different guests that we've already spoken to and started organizing.
Mm-hmm. That is absolutely amazing. And if I haven't said it already, thank you, ladies, so much for being here today and helping us fight the cause that so many of us do never wish to battle with. I mean, we are all parents, and we say this enough, like, we cannot imagine of having to deal this with our kids. You know, as adults, we can deal with this, but watching your kid go through this is such a different experience. So to giving love and support to the Klaes family, Dan and Colleen, like I said, and even the other siblings as well. Like I said, it is truly remarkable not only to give positive energy to Shaylee at this moment, but also at the same time for Dan and his wife and the rest of the family as well, because they need the love and support just as much as she does. And like we keep saying, like, donate a price of a cup of coffee, donate it, because every dollar counts. If we can get 10,000 people to donate $1,
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
$10,000. It's like, okay, so you miss out on your cup of coffee for the day. It's okay. I'll go buy you a coffee.
Our team hasn't had the honor to meet Dan, but we did go to the Hinsdale House in 2023, and we dealt with Dan quite a lot, and he's a wonderful man, and we are humbled to be involved in this. And I cannot believe the outpouring of love from the paranormal community. I'm just blown away, speechless. And I really would, I think we're all here trying to tie Shaylee's boxing gloves up. And I think that, she just needs to swing, and she's got this.
Would you guys be okay if I bring up another gentleman? He was supposed to be on a little bit earlier today, but he is somebody who's feeling a little bit under the weather himself. But here he is. He's battling through what he's battling. He is known as the Urban Explorer. This is Vince Keelan. If I can just find the button. There we go.
What button were you trying to find?
I was trying to find the button to bring you up.
Oh, okay.
Crystal,
Hi,
Vanessa, this is Vince,
Hi,
known as
Vince.
the Urban Explorer. We had him on our show a little while ago. Absolutely amazing gentleman and what he does. If you followed him on any of his social medias, I mean, he is out there doing it. He's explored Waverly Hills. He calls that his second home.
Dale, can you stop? Jesus.
That's on our bucket list.
No, I've worked on and off at Waverly since 2010, so it's it's my home location, regardless of me saying it's my second place away from home or whatever. It's Urban Investigator, Dale. I'm trying to. Every single time I say it, somebody else gets it mixed up, but that's okay. I wish I had never came up with the name, because people keep calling me, my family keeps calling me derogatory names.
Well, we can't have that. There's no derogatory on here whatsoever. This is all about love, positive energy. And the reason why we wanted Vince to be a part of this so badly is he himself with Ashley is doing an amazing event, which is coming up very, very soon. I'm going to bring it up on the screen right here. This is going to be held at the Madison Seminary. Sorry, it's been a long
That's okay.
day, Vince.
It's all right.
It's coming up August 2nd. An amazing event going towards Shaylee and the Klaes family for sure. And like I said, the outpouring of support that's been going towards Shaylee and the Klaes family has been hands down overwhelming. It just warms my heart every time I turn on social media and somebody's doing something. And here we go once again, another amazing event who is out there doing what we love to do, and that is bringing somebody on an amazing location as well. I mean, what history this place has.
Dale, if you want to hear something really crazy, that there are 3 tickets that are sold for that event that they're not even coming.
Wow.
They purchased tickets specifically to support.
That's amazing.
That is amazing. That's awesome. I mean, it's sad that they're not going to be a part of the event because, like I said, such an amazing location.
Yeah.
But at the same time, they still wanted to be a part of it.
So Black Moon, when y'all coming my way?
As soon as we get an invite.
As soon as you get an invite. I'm already broke. What are you talking about? We have to collaborate. We have to collaborate these funds because inviting people is rough.
No, they themselves, they did the Hensdale House, which is pretty amazing, and Wildwood.
Yeah.
Another amazing location. So you have to get down to Waverly, and Vince will show you all the amazing spots about Waverly. If Vince could share it real quick, like his son had an attachment from the Waverly, which is true. It's a heartwarming story because the spirit was just looking for somebody to play with.
I don't think necessarily it was an attachment, but so back before the apartments at the bottom of the hill were all cracked out and messed up, I lived down there because I worked at Waverly and I was there every single day. Sometimes I didn't even go home to go to sleep. I lived at the bottom of the hill. I technically lived on Waverly property for a while. And Tina, the owner, used to babysit my son along with her son's daughter, and so William pretty much grew up at Waverly. There was one day where I was walking out onto the patio of the laundry room, and he was just sitting there talking to somebody. I'm like, William, who are you talking to? He was like, James. And I just chalked it up to, imaginary friends or whatever. Wasn't even thinking paranormal stuff. The next morning, it's like 2:00 in the morning. We're in bed or whatever. I hear him in the next room talking to somebody. And I'm like, William, who are you talking to? And he said, James. And I was like, William, where'd James come from? He said, he came from your work, Daddy. And I was like, okay, well, I don't know how to handle this. This is just kind of one of those things because it's still technically Waverly property. So it's not like he's necessarily technically invading our home or trespassing or anything. So I chalked it up to what it was. I was like, okay, so I know that you used to live here, but now in the morning, we're going to go back to the building on the hill and you're going to stay there. You're not going to come back down here. Never had another problem again. About 2 years ago, whenever I was still working at Waverly, I had to go up to the building for something on Easter. And William was with me, and he had been dying to go back up there just to kind of walk around and see stuff and whatever. So I took him up there while I was there. Nobody else was there besides security, so we kind of took him around our tour route. And we get up to the 4th floor, and almost at the same time, it's one of those like instances where both of you just kind of turn your head to each other. And I had heard this young voice. It sounded like a little boy in real time. We know how rare that is. And it sounded like a little boy saying hi. Now, taking consideration that at the time when Tina was babysitting William and all that stuff, he was a tot. He was like 3 or 4. And during this time, he's 11 or 12. And we both turned to each other. We was like, "Did you hear that?" I was like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Do you think that was James?" It was like, "You're too young to remember that." He goes, "Dad, I remember."
Wow.
That's amazing.
Absolutely amazing story. Like I said, and that's just the connection that we as investigators, we get to see every once in a while. And when you go to a place, and like you said, he was there a lot, so the spirits got to know him just as much as they got to know you, and they built that connection. And even after all those years, and it's amazing that he never forgot James, which is cool.
It was quite an eye opener for everything that was going on at the time.
That's an incredible experience for him.
Yeah. Black Moon, what's your home location?
We are in Ontario, Canada.
I realize that, but like, what's your home away from home? We all have one.
Oh, I would say a place outside of Ottawa. It's called Buck Hill, and Buck Hill, and we go there several times a year. Yeah. And we're always guaranteed something.
Yeah.
You want to elaborate on that a little bit?
It's an amazing experience. It's I'm trying to think of a politer way of saying it. It just really plays with your mind, but in a good way, like in a paranormal to cryptoid to like anything, whatever is all out there, it's all in that one spot. We've never walked away with not experiencing something, or some kind of evidence. We got our one famous picture of it, and it's a very detailed woman that was obviously not there.
Oh, Dale looks different.
It to a woman.
Dale looks way different.
That's me when I don't get any sleep.
Dale, you were very pretty.
You were.
I thank you very much, and that's when I did have hair.
So we would like to extend that invite to both of you as well. If you're ever in Ontario and you would like to experience.
It's an amazing experience. It's again, I don't believe there's been a time where we've walked away with not having something. The only downfall, obviously, it's an outdoor investigation, so there is chances other people will show up. But majority of the time, the other people that show up are doing the same thing as what we're doing. Right. Like there was one time we had kids show up there, and they kept their distance, but
it's loud and
yeah. But I think that's only happened one time out of the many times we went up there.
It's still a wonderful experience.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, absolutely. I mean, I would love to go up there and experience and have Vince to come on over here and expose him to some locations here in Canada. That would be awesome.
My passport is in the rotation because I have a couple things coming up at the beginning of next year for overseas stuff. So before too long, I have my passport.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Vanessa and I are now planning our trip to Scotland in May. So we're pretty excited about that as well.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Thank you. Like I said, I appreciate everybody who came on and being a part of this today. Vince, I'm glad to see that you made it. This is absolutely cool experience. For those, once again, for Vince's and Ashley's event, here it is once again. Vince, where can they find the tickets for this?
So they can go to the urbaninvestigator.com or they can go to the Facebook page or the link tree. But to get to all of those things, you can just simply go to the urbaninvestigator.com. If you go on to Supernatural Sirens on Facebook or go to Ashley Marino's page, ticket links will be there as well.
Wow, that is absolutely amazing. So there you go, folks. Another amazing way to support the Klaes family and doing all this positive things as the paranormal community comes together to raise money for Shaylee and all this good fight. So Vince, I want to thank you once again for coming on and talking about what you are doing and what you're up to and showing the love and support, because we all know that this is what this family is all about, is showing the support to a beautiful 13-year-old girl.
Yeah. It's sad. You don't brace yourself for news like that. I as a father, my daughter has autism. I worry every day. I couldn't even begin to imagine what Dan's going through. I've only met Dan a handful of times. I haven't even been to Hinsdale. It's a bucket list place, and I do plan on going. But I've never not seen Dan be like the best person possible to anyone and everyone. He is such a good soul, and for something like this to happen to someone like that is really out of this world to begin with. Everyone in the community has been like absolutely crazy with donations and stuff like that. I don't know if anyone's looked at the GoFundMe recently, but holy shit.
I'm looking at it in real time right now, and like I said, it is just amazing watching 13 more people just donated. It hasn't told anything. We had one anonymous donor donate $1,500.
Oh,
So, like I said, that is truly amazing to show you that the community is strong and they love and they want to truly be there for Shaylee. And I mean, the financial dollar does help. Like for the price of coffee, you can have somebody have a brighter future, and that's what we're trying to do here with Shaylee. Cup of coffee, get a T-shirt, but also at the same time, send the love and prayer and support to Shaylee and the family so that they remain strong throughout this whole ordeal. And like I said, there's no doubt in our mind, the common goal here is that Shaylee will kick this thing's ass.
100%.
So I thank you guys once again. I appreciate you guys coming on, being a part of this. Vince, I look forward to catching up with you again in the near future. Keep up all the good work, buddy. And I look forward to hearing about your event on August the 2nd at the Madison Seminary. Check it out. Vince, Urban Investigator, thank you so much.
Thank you. Bye. Bye, ladies. I'll see you around.
All right.
Vanessa, Crystal, thank you guys so much for being here.
Thank you, Dale, for everything you're doing for this family. It's incredible. That's why we love you, buddy.
I'm just being me. That's it. I'm just being me. And there's Bill telling me I'm behind schedule again.
We got about 15 minutes left, but we still have a couple of guests that we have to bring up.
All righty. Thank you, ladies, so much. We will catch up very soon.
All right.
Have a great one, ladies.
Yes,
Thank you.
too.
Thank you for being here.
Thanks.
All right, folks. Like I said, this has been an amazing day, amazing hour, amazing show. The love, the support, and we are not done yet. We still have 2 more amazing people to go.
And remember, even if the show ends in a few minutes, you can still see these shows on the Paranormal Voice YouTube channel, Dead Air Full Spectrum, on all the KGRA platforms. On X, it's at Global Radio Live, our Facebook page, on Rumble, KGRA DB, and also on Annie's YouTube channel, Andrea Perrin. So, it's all posted all over social media. So continue to support Shaylee, the Klaes family, and thank you to all the people that have participated today for the cause.
Absolutely. So with that, we are going to bring out our last 2 guests of the day. Like I said, 2 more amazing people. We've got the amazing medium Carrie Lynn Shellhorn, who I'm going to bring up.
Hey,
Hello, Lynn. Just give me one moment, and I'm going to bring up another amazing guy ourselves. This gentleman right here, this is Rupert Guy. Rupert, thank you so much for being here today. You guys are both truly amazing, and I could not think of a better way to end off this show than with you 2 amazing people. Rupert, this is Carrie Lynn. Carrie Lynn, this is Rupert.
Hey, Carolyn. Nice to meet you.
So just for people that Carrie Lynn is a medium. She has her own show over on the Spirit Switchboard. It's a YouTube channel. I will let her tell you every place else where you can find this show. But also at the same time, we have Guy Rupert, who also has his own show right here on KGRA Digital Media. We'll get that to a little bit. So a little background on Rupert Guy. He is a scientist, a spiritual advisor, an alien contact specialist, a photographer, and an author. I mean, the bucket list goes on and on. This guy is truly, truly amazing. I watch him all the time on his show. He's filled in a lot of times for the amazing Andrea Perrin on her show. And like I said, Rupert is one of those people that, just like Andrea, when he walks into the room, his energy just fills the room. You can feel nothing but love.
Well, thank you. It's good that people can feel that. I don't know how that's happening, but that's awesome. Yeah, no, I have a show on KGRA every Thursday called Galactic Wisdom, and we try to project peace, love, and happiness out to all sentient beings throughout the universe. So I'm happy that it seems to be working somewhat, and I'm just very happy to be here to try and do something positive in the world right now, and specifically for Shaylee.
Absolutely. Carrie Lynn, what about your show, and where can we find that on all of its many amazing platforms?
Thanks. So Spirit Switchboard is part of the United Public Radio Network. It is on YouTube, Roku, Facebook, Friday nights at 6 p.m. Eastern time. You've done an amazing job today. I've been hanging out all day watching, an amazing job today.
I truly appreciate that, and like I keep telling people, this is not about me. This is about the fight of a 13-year-old little girl, not even a little girl, but a 13-year-old woman who needs to know that she has. Sorry, it's been an emotional day. The love and support of a whole community. And like I said, I cannot think of a better group of people than what we've had here today for the last 6 hours coming out, showing support. And Rupert, like I said, you are truly amazing in the work that you do. I've got to experience something very miraculous last year at the UFO Contact Convention, where I met Rupert for the first time. Him and Andrea went outside, and they did this thing, and they did this chant, and there was so much energy into a circle that the skies above was nothing but a circus of unexplainable events. Like I said, to see Andrea do her thing is always amazing, but with Rupert putting his energy in there, it was so amazing. And like I said, what you guys do, and you and Andrea together are wow, power. And like I said, it's a good thing, and this is the love and support that this is what Shaylee needs, is the power of energy, the power of positivity, the uplifting of knowing that she can kick this thing in the ass so hard that it will never come back.
Absolutely. Yeah, that was a very powerful event that you're talking about in Michigan. There's something that I would like to also do for Shaylee and for anybody else who needs healing. And we're part of a paranormal community where we know that there's more out there than just physical stuff. And it is amazing that Shaylee is receiving physical medical attention, but we would like to do more than that. So in my show next week on Thursday, I am going to lead for anybody and everybody that wants to participate from anywhere in the world. You tune into the show. I'm going to lead a spiritual healing meditation where we are going to connect our positive healing and manifestive energies to focus that on Kaylee, to try and help her to the best of our ability. But also it can be used for anybody out there that needs healing of any kind: physical, spiritual, mental, or emotional healing. So next Thursday in the Galactic Wisdom Show, it's all about healing anybody that needs it, and everybody's welcome to attend.
Lovely.
Absolutely amazing. And, that just goes to show you just how positive people are in this. I always hate to keep bringing it up, but there is a lot of ugliness out in this world. And I'm so glad that the community that has come together today to be a part of Shaylee's fight, it is outweighing the negativity by leaps and bounds. And Rupert and Carrie Lynn, like I said, two people that are out there helping people all over this world to connect and to give positive vibes out there. Like I said, it is so overwhelming to know that two people like yourselves are out there making a difference in many people's lives and coming together and doing what you guys do.
For people that don't, I'm in Southern Ontario as well, just outside of Toronto. And I've been a part of the Help a Child Smile, which is out of Brantford, Ontario. And they help raise money for families with children that are going through cancer treatments as well. So, I see how that affects so many people. So it was a pleasure and an honor that you asked me to participate today, and to see how internationally so many people are grounding that intention in prayer and healing thoughts, and letting our heart lead, right? Leading with love. It's amazing.
Absolutely, and that is what this whole time has been, is nothing but love and support for one little girl and a whole family who do nothing but give themselves. And it's just so uplifting to know that we are making a difference, and not even Shaylee's life, but I hopefully anybody who's watching this show and that is struggling, to know that there is a community that is more than happy to send out the love and positive energy that you need to get through your day. Me, myself, I know this whole experience has been overwhelming with the stuff that I struggle with. But at the same time, I am also happy that I was able to have such an amazing group of people come together today. And like I said, I cannot think of two better people to end the show with than two people who energy work is out there and making a difference in people's lives. Like I said, if you guys are in around the Holt Lake area this September, come on down to the UFO Contact Convention. Rupert will be there once again. Him and Andrea will be more than likely out there doing their thing and spreading the energy. And I'll tell you, it is extremely powerful, overwhelming, but at the same time, you feel a lot lighter once you walk away from that circle, because the love and the support of a community coming together. Like I said, you guys are true miracle workers. Keep up what you guys are doing. Never stop, and never for 1 second doubt that you guys are not making a difference.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
I wish we had 20 more hours, because I'm sure 20 more hours we could still do a lot more work. So Rupert, once again, could you put that? So it's this coming Thursday, your show will be. So talk about that one more time, please. I want to get as many people watching your show to be a part of this amazing energy that you're going to be sending out.
Absolutely. So it's on KGRA Network, and it's going to be Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. And the show is called Galactic Wisdom. And if you tune in there, you can join us in this worldwide healing meditation. If you want to connect with me, also, I have a Facebook group that is also called Galactic Wisdom. You can join us there to find out more information.
Absolutely. And I know you've got some amazing books that are out there. Could you just talk about your books for a brief second and where people can find those as well?
Yeah, well, I have one book that it's a novel called Realities. And if you search for Realities on in Amazon, you will be able to find it. Realities. It's actually a sci-fi novel. Yeah, not many people have read it because it's quite intense, quite hard sci-fi. But if you like sci-fi, then I think you'll enjoy it. In the future, there will be other books on things like enlightenment and ascension and communicating with advanced non-human entities. But for right now, it's just that sci-fi book.
Absolutely. So, guys, I know we've got to spend a brief moment time together, but I want to thank you guys for coming on, taking time out of your busy day. Rupert, like I said, you are truly an amazing person. I enjoy listening to you talk. UFO Contact Convention was is one of the best events that is going on out there. Our good friend Devin RJ DeRoos with Mike Smith putting on that. That is in Holton Lake, Michigan, I believe September 21st and 22nd. So if you can be in the Michigan area, come on down. You'll not only get to meet Rupert, Andrea Perrin will be there. They have a whole line of amazing guests. If you're into the UFO thing, but even if you're just, people come out because they think they've had experiences, and it's a good place to communicate with somebody and just be able to know that you're not going to be judged at this event. And like any other convention, you can come out to any one of these paranormal conventions and talk to anybody that you've seen here today and know that it is a judge-free zone, and that a group of people like the amazing guests that we've had here today come out and show so much love and support for Shaylee Klaes that we hope that we get the good news sooner than later that she has kicked this thing in the butt and that she can go on to be that healthy little girl that we need her to be.
And Carrie Lynn, where could people find you, watch you, listen to you?
So it's, CarrieLynnChildren.com, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Spirit Switchboard channel, kind of all over the major, social media platforms.
Cool. Well,
I'll be seeing you in Thunder Bay.
I wish I could go there and hang out with all of you.
It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun.
Well, absolutely. Yeah. Rupert, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate your time. Please keep up the positive vibes. Keep up the healing work that you're doing. And Carrie Lynn, thank you so much. Like I said, two amazing people. I could not thought of a better way to finish up the show. So thank you guys so much for being a part of this. People, stay tuned. Like, this is the battle has just begun for little Shaylee. This is just the tip of the iceberg. It doesn't go away after the show. The fundraiser page doesn't go away. The support doesn't go away. The energy, the love, the support does not go away. This is just the beginning of what we have begun. And we have just begun to fight the fight for this little girl until we find out anything different. But once again, guys, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. This has been a truly amazing experience. Bill, thank you so much for hosting this today, allowing us to come into your home and part of the KGR Digital Network broadcast system. Everybody, please love and support everybody who showed up here today to give their few minutes of time to talk about what it is they love to do and about coming together as a community, because you know what? Above all, this is what this community is about. It's about love. It's about support. We are a family, and without a doubt, we will always go to battle with each other. So thank you guys once again. Love and praise for everybody. And we will not only see you down the road, but we will also see you on the flip side.
Good night, everyone. God bless Shaylee and God bless the Klaes family and all of you. Good night.
Good.
Who's the one who can rise above? Take a chance, do it all for love and no regrets. Up ahead there's an open door and I gotta find what I'm looking for, and I'm on my way.